might not place us. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to Wednesday night RGL. What is going on, everybody? I hope you guys are good. A lot has happened since the last time we got together, and we're going to talk about it a little bit. But first, I want to give a big shout out to Brett, U.S. Air Force vet, in the chat with the 10 gifted. We also had Uncle Earl hop on gold earlier. Good night to hop on gold. We've got 6 gold spots tonight. What is up, everybody? I see Jordan in chat. I see Colt here. Eric O here. Rotten Little Ego. Jeremy Clinton. Elon. JC Davis. Josh Hart. What is going on, everybody? Already 113 of you guys here. Hit that like button on your way in. Burn Spy. My bro is here. Aaron's Hoop Tie Rides, what's up? Austin, what is up, Mang? What is going on? I hope you guys are good tonight. Welcome to Contenders NFL Release Day. And it is going to be a blast tonight. Our first couple of breaks are sold out. We have some immediate action in Prism and Sterling if you guys want to hop in. What's up, Illustrious? What's up, Umbra? What's up, Brother Beard? Mr. Seidel's in the house. Hope you guys are having a great week. I really do. Our week has started off just nutty, and maybe we'll talk about it a little bit later on. JML with the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Logan, what is going on? How is everybody doing tonight? We have had a lot happen these last few days. My Mariners have dropped 3 straight series. It's time to, for the sake of my mental health not be getting any worse, time to not watch some Mariners games for the month of June. What's up, Soul? We've got the Thunder and the Pacers game 3 tonight. Pretty pivotal game. Whoever wins Game 3, typically 80% of the time, goes on to win the NBA Finals. So we got that. You've got Acme Packs on. We have WWE crazy right now. This whole R-Truth, Ron killings going on. We have a new heavyweight champion on Raw, Gunther, getting his belt back from Jey Uso. Kind of didn't see that one coming. It's a crazy time right now, and it's only June 11th. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jay? What's up, Tony? Welcome on in. First couple breaks of the night are Pick Your Letter, Pick Your Teams. They are both sold out. You guys also sold out our Best University left side tonight. B Women's spot got better with Blake Monroe. I don't know how I feel about the name yet. It's not a bad name. It's just a lot different than Mariah May. That's the problem. Hobby Hound, I hope you get better, man. You're doing a little under the weather. I feel that. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night. We have Contenders, brand new product. We're doing a full case of Contenders tonight across our 3 football breaks. We've got Sterling box number 2. It did not have a great start for us on Saturday. I'm hoping you guys get some better cards than the Devers 101 and Paul Molitor. Loving Bowman Sterling since 2004. Bowman Sterling's awesome. Bowman Sterling, you can't go wrong with Bowman Sterling. Hope everybody's good. How are you guys doing? What's new in your lives? Let's get the team of stars the universe wanted to push. Give us Killings Cross. Ooh, that'd be a fun tag team now, wouldn't it? I didn't even think about that. We had 2 really, really good 4-way matches on Raw. Very good. Kicking off the King of the Ring tournament. Raw was very good this week. We actually watched it live. We don't normally do that. We usually watch it on Saturday. Oh, I didn't even mention we have this huge minor bounty, don't we? Oh, we have Clinton's birthday too? What? Clinton, it's his birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Clinton. What's up, Kempologist? Yeah, we have a $1,500 minor bounty to kick it off. We're just looking for number 70. Major bounty is at $1,850. That one's continuing to go up. We hit no bounties whatsoever on Saturday night. None. Not a single one. All we did was fluff the bounties. All right, man. 4220, probably going to be about 2.5, 3 hours away, so you're good. You got time. Hope you have some good dinner planned for the kids. I'm sure the kid over here is just gonna have chicken tenders like he always does. That being said, what's up, Taylor? Taylor in the house. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday, Clinton. That being said, I think it is time that we should probably hop on into our first break, huh? Tendy shots for everybody. Man, some Tendy sound good right now. Your boy is now down. Ooh. Gotta do some math. Hold on. Let me not do the Hitman math here. 33 pounds this year. 33. So, it was really weird. I was like going up. I was like mad because I've been eating like ultra healthy, like even more so than lately. And then over the last 2 days, 8 pounds now. It's so silly how that happens. So no, I'm feeling good. What did y'all grab with my lunch dono? What did we have on Sunday, JML?
We have pizza.
That's right. My wife wanted pizza. She came downstairs and she's like, "I'm bored. I want pizza."
You didn't have
I didn't have pizza. No, I had wings. I had wings. I didn't have pizza. I wanted, at the end of the night, there were 2 slices, and that was the most I've ever been tempted. And then I was like, nope, I'm not doing that.
We had Jeezy take it.
Jeezy took them, yep. Down 35 as well for Burns Pie. My dad's down a bunch of weight, too, this year. Yeah. My dad, I don't know how he does it, but he eats, like, I do, like, dirty keto, so I have some processed meat and stuff like that. Still stick under my carbs. My dad is just, like, the most hardcore keto. He's like, yeah, I had fish, eggs, avocado, tomatoes. I'm like, ugh,
Like
no
the
thanks.
Gatherer diet.
He's like literally, yeah, the hunter-gatherer diet. Got to meet Shotzi at GCW over the weekend. Very nice. Heard she's killing it on the indies. All right, let's go ahead and hop on in. If you guys want to hop on into something, I'll do a quick refresh. We're down to 3 spots left in that Prism NBA. We're down to 3 spots left in the Sterling. We do have other baseball planned. A couple really good baseball other than Sterling. One of them I think you guys are really going to like. And then we just recently put this one up on the website. That is the 28 autograph NFL with more contenders midnight. Select clearly, all that good stuff. Later on tonight, we will also be opening on up after this first break our second WWE break. Probably another NBA and probably a baseball as well. So if you see something if you don't see anything on the website you like, we will probably have some stuff you'll like in about an hour. So I have a National Treasures NT. Hopefully a case break soon. I don't even know if we still have a case. We've done like 2 or 3 cases. Maybe we'll queue that one up for next Wednesday. We'll see. Alright, yeah, we're ready to go. Ready to hop on into this first break. Let's go ahead and get started with 42-17. This is going to be our WWE Pick Your Letter. RGL spent 14 minutes. Now I wanted to see Logano, and then I saw Logano. Didn't we have Denny win on Sunday? I think Denny won on Sunday, correct? Yeah, Hoshavar was leading like very late into that race. I think he had a tire go down. I was kind of watching that one. I like the Amazon presentation. Amazon's been killing it on the presentation of that. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 42-17. And we have a $1,500 minor bounty, $1,850 major, mega at $37.10. Your Panini base 101 at $830. And $340 on that top super papa. And we're not giving any teams away in a PYT for wrestling, so let's hop right on into the action. Hoshavar is good. Hoshavar's been good. I've been on that kid since he was driving trucks. He was driving trucks. Cup is a nice product. We will once again have another Degen left side tonight with the cup in it. Alright, yeah, we're ready to go. Everything looks good on my end. Alright, I got a question. For anybody who's an Apple Watch wearer, does this ever happen to you? Do you ever wear your watch for like 2 straight days, you take it off to charge it, and then you just have this little red spot where like the battery goes or whatever? Because that happens every single time I wear mine. Since you don't count, that's the cancer. I know, right? Hair looking good. I need a haircut, actually. Since you don't count the word El Grande, would it be E or G? It would technically be G. L is the. Rub it down with alcohol? Maybe I'll do that. Some of the lasers they use. Leave it longer, see what happens. Maybe it'll fuse into my skin. I was just wondering if that happens to anybody else, because it happens to me all the time.
Yeah, they have a box of a cup where it's only Bedard.
I saw that, the Bedard cup. Yep, the box that only has Bedards with an RPA. I saw them put that together. Let's start off with a little bit of Prism action, shall we? This is 2023 Prism. Just chop off the hand. I don't need this left hand. Squeeze lemon on it, and then your eyes. Wow, Sonatech. Or wow, Cascade. Leave the length of my hair longer? You guys want me to grow out the hair? You don't want that. Look at this. Look at this grays. Look at these grays. I can't. Pacers by 11 tonight. You guys know I have a Pacers bet. You guys know I have a Pacers bet. I would love it if the Pacers took it down Is that gold in our first pack? I
Lefty
think
has it down. That's exactly what it is.
lefty. Sometimes it's just a friction plate. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. All right, let's get started. 2023 Prism it is. You think the Pacers win tonight and OKC gets... maybe. We'll see. There's Becky. I think we have gold in the first pack. There's Becky.
Gold?
Yeah. We have Angelo Dawkins. I think we have a top-tier gold. Angelo, should I bet my life? No, you do not bet your life savings on anything. Top-tier gold? How about a Braun Breaker top-tier gold to get us started for James D? First pack Magic to 10. 10 of 10. Braun Breaker. How about that? How about them apples? Braun Breaker to 10. Are we going one touch on him to 10? We'll see. Somebody comp me. Somebody comp me on that one. Sweet start for sure. 182 of 199 on the Angelo Dawkins.
I would say it's probably like 18.
About one fat pack of 23 Donruss football from David Adams is on sale and pulled Burrow downtown. Wow. That's a one fat pack from Donruss. Damn. It's nice. I recorded some videos yesterday. I got smoked in all of them. We have a Color Blast in pack 2.
What?
We have a Color Blast in pack
we
2.
never hit Color Blast.
We have a Color Blast in pack 2 there, Scarlet.
What?
We have Kit Wilson. We have a Color Blast in pack 2. What is going on?
We're hot tonight, bro.
What is going on? Color Blast pack 2. Here we go. Going this way.
Roman.
Edge. Edge.
Wow, that's a cheat.
Going to E. Going to David P. I think we have 2 one-touches in 2 packs.
Yeah,
What on earth is happening right now? Kit Wilson, 112 of 299.
that spot was probably like 60.
What is happening right now? We're just getting started tonight. We got a white one-touch for that one, of course.
I've never these
You've
are
never
so
seen Edge.
rare.
These are rare from 23. This is second year Prism. Got a Skeens home field advantage in my hobby box of Series 2 today. It's a nice hit. Series 2 still has not arrived here. You're waiting for it. Edge. Series 2 will probably be giving away a couple boxes on Saturday. We'll hit the squirrels for Edge. $90 offer, $34 auction. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, that's a good start tonight. It's a great start. Edge on the Color Blast. Edge aged horribly. What's up, Joey? The white one touch is a chef's kiss. It's a $90 best offer and then $34 auction on the top tier. We're 2 packs in. We have 2 nice hits. It's going to be one of those nights where we hit everything. I kind of feel it. I kind of feel it. Now it's going to be a black 101 in this pack. Or not. Sensation to 10 for 120. It's probably pretty close. At least it's not Dewdrop. Hey, don't disrespect the Dewdrop. Don't do the Dew. Shotzi. Big E, 153 of 299 on the Big E. No disrespect in the Dewdrop. My son Theo is watching and giggled at the squirrels. What up, Gustavo? Was really happy to see baseball on the menu tonight. We have more gold. We have another true gold. This is a cheat code box. Fallon Henley. Wow, we have another gold. Valentina Ferraz, Alexa. What on earth is happening to start the night? Dolphin, Nikki. Tiffy time. I forgot she's in the set. It's for SmackDown. Yeet.
Wow.
Jay Uso on the true gold. Going to William.
No way.
Your former WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
What a box.
Yeet.
Yeet.
6 of 10. 6 of 10. 2 words. Yeet. Oh my gosh. We are starting off the night hot.
I really can't believe they just beat him and that was it.
They just beat him. Tag team, they're coming back. Man, asking for too many comps. Where's our 505 at?
Bang! Bang!
Am I crashing
Am I
out?
crashing out?
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Jay Uso to 10. They did. I was kind of sad to see him. Kind of sad to see him go down like that. They should have let him at least lose a belt at like a pay-per-view. What's up, Dusty? Man. 3 borderline, 1 guaranteed 1 touch, 2 borderline 1 touches, and like 5 packs. Influencer box. Yeah, Panini sent me a box of 2023 Prism to influence. Tiffy time. And Dana Brooke. Is that her with the Hardcore Championship? Or with the 24/7?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. You think they're setting up Ilya versus Gunther? That would be a hell of a match. That would be a hell of a match, Ilya versus Gunther, if they do that one again. Tiffy time is going to be on the Hyper. And we still haven't seen either of our autos in this box. Keep that in mind. Here's an orange and a Mojo. What?
What?
Orange and a Mojo. That Mojo might be an auto. Is a 101 coming? Giovanni Vinci. Xbox is going to be on the orange. I have no idea, Mike. Maybe Mr. Iguana.
Orange is low number.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I threw a card.
What?
And then I hit a Mojo of Jey Uso.
That's I've never seen
Yeet.
that card.
Champion signatures Jey Uso to 25. 7 of 25.
You got a one touch.
That's 100% getting a one touch. That card flew in front of it.
What the hell?
What is happening? This is the first box.
Is that Xbox the 49?
That X-Pac is the 49.
Dude, what low number stuff we're hitting?
This is not a normal box. This is an amazing box of 23. Little off center on that one. I don't think William's gonna mind. We'll hit the squirrels again. Listen, man, it's been a tough week around here. So if we can just come on here and hit bangers for you guys all night long, that would make my week so much better. Jey Uso to 25. Wow, they're hot. Just getting started. 38 of 99 on the X-Pac. Wrong bloodline member, says Santiago.
He's got
Well, a gold Jey Uso and a Mojo Auto Jey Uso to start it off. Let's get a 101, please. How about a black 101 in this box, too? Is that asking too much? Probably. There's Almighty Bobby Lashley. Nikita. Little V-Friends. No V-Friends action. I don't have any V-Friends for you guys. There's Dakota. There's Nikita on the red wave. And there is a silver of Bailey. Bailey is back.
wow, she looked
Bailey is back. Interesting storyline. We have purple in here.
Lyra wasn't happy to see her.
Lyra was not happy to see Bailey. Stone Cold, Gigi. Bowie, you are my V friend. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. We've got Charlotte is going to be on the Hyper. And BFAB, rookie, purple for B Women. Going to Floyd, 119 of 149. It's been a crazy box so far. It really has. And we're down to 4 packs. We should have one auto left, but our first one was a Mojo J. I can't imagine it's going to get any better than that. We have another Mojo. We have another Mojo. What is this? What is this box? This is just... Yeah, it's an insert Mojo. Ava, Jerry Lawler, Triple H. There's Bianca. Montez, red to 299 is Mansoor for M. How about the head of the table, Roman Reigns? Going to Brandon Santiago with our men, Roman Reigns, 6 of 25. This box is crazy. This box is crazy. That's another 50, 60, $70 card. Man, this has been a ridiculous box. I'm just going to recap this box when we are done. 85 of 299 on the Mansoor. Dude. Throw him up. Throw him up for Roman. Well, we still have one auto left in this box. We'll see. Black 101 would be the icing on the cake. This is not photo. This is hobby. This is one of the greatest boxes of hobby we've ever seen that didn't have a 101 in it. It's from 23, too. Where did I find this box, dude? I just bought it. Sol Rook on the Hyper rookie. And Karrion Kross on the red. 172 of 299. Is Roman coming back? He is coming back. Von Erichs. I don't believe the Von Erichs are in. And yes, I've absolutely heard of them. They just had the movie The Iron Claw about them. Just like a couple years ago. One of the saddest movies I've ever seen. Where is this last auto at? And why is it going to be a gold to 10? Still not here. Cross might get released. They might not renew his deal. That's the rumor and innuendo. There's Edge, Brett. We are going to be adding a second WWE break, Dendon. Blue Wave, Shin, and Almighty Bobby Lashley. Thoughts on Punk and Cena and Saudi? Kind of a crazy turn of affairs, because Punk was anti-Saudi for the longest time, and it looks like he's going there for the match. Hear me out. Let's let Liv go and keep Cross. I don't think we can do that. Did we not get... We might not have gotten a second auto. That's okay. This box was so good. We'll forgive him for that. We'll forgive them for that. Unless this is an auto. Austin Theory. Hogan on the silver. Thoughts on R-Truth cutting his hair? I thought it was a... I don't know. Like, it was good for his character, you know? I don't know if I'm going to like this character change, but we'll see. Look at this box. This first box was insane. Jey Uso to 10. Braun Breaker to 10. A couple of Mojos. Jey Uso to 25. And an Edge. That would have been crazy. That was crazy. Let's keep doing the older stuff.
Break's over.
Let's keep doing the older stuff. We have 22 Chronicles. 22. Hey, Punk's not here to make friends. He's here to make money. That's what he said. Well, they're gonna... I like the dynamic of the storyline and CM Punk making him come... Or, John Cena making Punk come to Saudi for a championship match. They're changing his character. I think that's the plan, is they're going to cool him off by turning him heel. Give him a run for a year and then call it a career. They're going to do the same thing next year. There's Alexa Bliss. We have American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. AJ Styles is going to be on the season ticket. We have Bianca Belair. There's Andre Chase, and we're going to end this pack with Sheamus. I forgot all the orientating in 22 Chronicles. There's Nikita, Gigi Dolan, Roxanne Perez, Spacer, Ivy Nile rookie. There's going to be Kevin Owens, Joaquin, Cruz del Toro, and Miz. Pat, we just talked about that. Rewind the stream a minute. Auto in here. Stone Cold. All I need is Yastrzemski and Judge home runs to turn 500 into 700. Well, the Judge one's pretty easy. The Yastrzemski, not so much. Damn. Ron Simmons is our first auto. Going to R-Man, going to Brandon Santiago. You have a feeling Jey Uso helped Cena win and then reach out? I don't think so. They're not going to turn him heel. 113 of 199. Becky Lynch. Trick Williams and JC Jane. I think we're building up to Rey Fenix and Penta versus the Usos. What's up, Goonier? What's up, Farmer's Load? Will the final boss ever try? I have no idea how they're going to incorporate The Rock into it. Hit Soto home run, Lindor and Alfonso. Ooh, okay. I'm just kind of riding out and hoping the Pacers can get it done. Speaking of Pacers, why is there a soccer game on? We have a career retrospective of Triple H. That one is going to go to T for Triple H. Edge. Kevin Nash is going to be on the red 16 of 199. We got Alba Fire, Shawn Michaels, Miz, and Diamond Dallas Page. Chase Meredith, Rookie of the Year, Dark Horse. I'm not too familiar with it, what he's doing right now. Hey, thank you so much, Travis. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're back into the fold. All Flux cards shipped to Drew. You're not wrong. Drew is our resident Flux expert. I'm your premium stock expert. We have a hit in here. We have a hit. I think it's the Tools of the Trade. Nathan Frazier. Brett. Oliver Carter. Finn Balor, 46 of 49. Freddie Blassie. Sid. We've got Dusty Rhodes and Tools of the Trade of Damian Priest is our auto. 72 of 99, 2 off the minor bounty. Going to the D spot. What's up, Mr. Brothers Beard? Have you seen what William has done in this break yet so far? I think Jacob Wilson. Oh, if he's in the AL, then Jacob Wilson is still definitely the incumbent. Have you seen what William has done in this break so far.
Not my son. I don't.
Not my son. I was just hearing, dude, he's killed it. Jey Uso, and then how about another Jey Uso on the auto to 25. All right, here's our final pack of Chronicles. He has killed it. Michael Hayes for the M spot. We've got Yager Reed. I forgot all about Yager Reed. Cruz del Toro, Alundra Blaze. Braun Breaker on the rookie. There's going to be Becky Lynch. What's up? Vic Blind trade. What's up? Cash the Man. Gorilla to wrap up that box. All right, let's go to 25 Chrome. 25 Chrome it is. These boxes are over $500 a box for Chrome. I never thought I would ever say that. Hi, RGL. It's me, Lincoln. I am Jelly. What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. I'm sorry to hear about your... I'm sorry to see your favorite wrestler lose a belt. I'm so sorry. And then now your cousin's hitting all the Jey Usos. What up, Three Fires? What up, homie? Let's continue. Let's continue staying hot. Bray Wyatt, Mick Foley, and Shawn Michaels. Did anybody see the video today of Shawn trying to guess the voices of the NXT girls? Thought that was pretty funny. They have voices? Big E, Rhea Ripley, Huskus. There's going to be Ivar on the green, 44 of 99. Jasmine Nix, Angel, and Austin Theory. Now, I hope you guys are doing well. It's going to be a fun night. We got big NBA basketball game on in, what, 24 minutes? Counting down 24 minutes.
Are the Knicks going to hire a head coach?
The Knicks are going to hire Doc Rivers.
Dude,
Candice LeRae, Kevin Owens, Brutus Creed, Roxy. Roxy with a big win on Monday night, and Luca Crucifino. And Nikita on the women's division. Mariah Monroe instead of Blake Monroe. Blake Monroe is... It's a good name. It's just so far off what she's been. I think... Oh, that's a die cut. I was like, I think we have something. Can you see Austin Theory becoming... No, I unfortunately cannot. I like Blake Monroe. Like, it's a good name, but it's just so far off Mariah May, you know. Dexter Loomis. What's up, Izzy? No sound. Hi. Shifting gears of the Godfather. Nico is going to trade Jason Kidd to the Mets for a bag of Fritos.
to the Met, you mean the
To the Knicks, you mean? You could trade him to the Mets. We have an orange auto in here. Alright, well, we have an orange auto. I think it's a Hall of Fame. Tonga Lowen, Ivy Nile. Blake is her niece, and the other is after Marilyn Monroe. That's right. Alright, I think we have an orange Hall of Fame auto. We do. Good luck. Orange to 25. It's Tatanka. 13 to 25 for the T-spot. Going to T-Men, going to Milos. He does have a good auto. He also has a nice head of hair. Tatanka to 25. I can't do the yell. I can't do the yell. What's up? Let me be frank with you. He was good. He was good. Did he lose his undefeated streak to Ludwig Borga? Yeah, that killed him, kind of. He was back. He showed up at that random Royal Rumble that one year. It was like the most random thing ever. He looks like he has a Cena mask on. Razor. Purple Tavion Heights. It's Tiffy time. 62 of 150. Tiffany Stratton. Going to T-Women. Going to Marquet. We have Isla Dawn and Carmelo Hayes. Rocking the no hat tonight. But if the first... I guess this break's been good. But if the luck changes in our favor, I'll dig out the Acme Packs hat for the second half of the stream. The Acme hat. That's right. I hate you, Solo. He just said I hate you. He didn't say I hate you, Solo. He just said I hate you, Solo. Izzy Dame. Brett the Man Hart. We have Tank Ledger. 177 and 199. Paradigm of Finn. Tatanka doesn't skip chest day. Show us a super. Come on, we deserve it. We deserve it. He just said, I hate you. Would I ever do UFC breaks? We do UFC breaks. We just did Royalty not too long ago. We will be doing the new Chrome when it comes out. John Cena time is now. Alba Fire and Shawn Michaels. We will be doing a lot of the Breaker's Delight of the new Topps Chrome UFC. I think we're going to do like a lot of serial number formats. Women's Money in the Bank was a lot more exciting in my opinion.
I think we all figured Seth was winning.
Yeah, I think Seth was the foregone conclusion to win the men's. Cora Jade, Andrade. Wonder why it's Milos. It's my. Oh, okay, I can fix that. I was wondering too. My bad. That's a write-up for JML.
Milos? That's your new name.
No, that's not his new name. JML's trying to give you a new name. I won't have it. If you don't want to be Milos, I will not make you be Milos.
Milos and Otis.
JML, you're out. You're out. 67 to 150. The time is now John Cena. Time is to lose that title. No thanks. He likes Miles. I like Miles too. I apologize. I just thought it was somebody new in the break. I apologize. Milos. 3 away from the bounty. It was close. It was close. We have gold. We have a gold auto in here. We have a gold auto. Raw or SmackDown. A demerit for the llama. Liv. Randy Orton. Well, yeah, all he does is sort and makes lists. He only does 2 things. You would think he wouldn't get them wrong. Just a breaker's assistant, right? Auto. SmackDown. Give us Tiffy. Is that Chelsea? No, it's Nia. 46 of 50. Going to the end spot. Going to David P. That is Nia Jax. Probably pays for that spot. Llama did put out a video this week. Nia Jax, 46 of 50. Every Monday you're committing to a video a week? We'll see. 46 of 50. Well, what are you doing for this upcoming Monday then? Alright. 2 packs left of Chrome. We have Sapphire and Cactus at the end of this one. Eddie Thorpe, Batista. Nikita on the refractor. Javon Evans. I'll believe it when I see it. How hot is the room tonight? Not as hot as last week. Still pretty warm, though. That's why I'm not wearing a hat. Alright, last pack of Chrome. No Superfractor to report. I apologize. I miss you, Dakota. Javier Burnell. There's going to be Kalani Jordan, 94 of 150.
Thank you, Russ.
Is this video behind a paywall? Not yet. Alright, that's going to do it for Chrome. Bringing the energy down. Chrome not delivering that big hit that we wanted to see. You know what we haven't seen in a minute? We have not seen a Papa Radasha. Maybe we have one right here. What up, Joey B? What up, homie? Sammy wins King of the Ring, calling it now. Sammy versus Gunther at SummerSlam. I would be down for another run it back. Of course, Sammy took the belt off Gunther last WrestleMania. Took the Intercontinental Championship off of him. We're gonna start off with a green. We always start off with a green, it seems. There is Naomi, your women's Money in the Bank. Santos Escobar, Duke Hudson, and Tank Ledger, 33 of 75 on the Tank. You need to get a haircut. Maybe next Tuesday, be able to get in, pop in, and get one. It's so busy lately. We'll see. Solo. LA Knight. Yeah, Lucian Price. And Ariana Grace. Is Hank and Tank still the NXT Tag Team Champions?
Yeah.
They're still the Tag Team Champions?
They won the champions for like 3
I know. I thought that they were going to take them away already.
Who's gonna take them away?
I don't know. Kofi Kingston, Kathy Kelly, and Raquel. That group that's running around that they've already made. The Coling, yeah.
Or Dark State?
I'm guessing Ron Killings is a mystery contender for King of the Ring. I think it's going to be Mr. Iguana. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. Doesn't guarantee that it's a good auto, but we'll find out. First time on live. Great. Thank you so much, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. What was funny in that video, Sean couldn't get her after 2 times saying her name. Or saying hello to him. He couldn't figure out who she was. Mr. Iguana getting the hype. Well, this isn't going to be Mr. Iguana, but let's see who it's going to be. Blue brand chrome autograph of... How about Shotzi? I don't know if we're going to get that one. Going S Women, going to Scott L. Shotzi on the auto.
Oh, that was from Sapphire?
Yeah, from Sapphire. She probably already signed.
So the interesting thing is, she had no autos in Topps Chrome.
She did have no autos in Topps Chrome, that's right. What's up, Goon Collector? Shotzi for S Women going to Scott.
I haven't seen Goon Collector in
She's a
little
ghost
while.
hunter now. Hey, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Not a good... No, she's fine. That's orange. She's fine. I don't know why he couldn't, like... So it was funny in the video, he didn't know Izzy Dame, Thea Hale, or Jada Parker. He got Kalani right away. He got Lash because her name was like... Or her voice is like easy. He got Zarya because she got an accent. But he called... he called Izzy Soul. He called one of them Soul. It was funny to me that he got Kalani right like immediately. There's gonna be Alba Fire to 25. We will have our next WWE sets come out at the end of July, I believe. Alba Fire 6 of 25. What would Topps give if they couldn't give a redemption? It's a mystery. Probably get, I don't know, a similar, a likewise auto. Alba 225 hair color match.
It's gotta be Dragon off.
The Hardys will beat Hank and Tank. We'll see. Panini points. Natty, Nathan Frazier, Deion Lennox, and Hogan. Should have one color left in this box. I think the mystery man is Iguana, Ilya, or Ricky Saints. I would agree with you. Any of those. I don't think it's gonna be Ron Killings.
Or Moonbig in there.
Tiffy Time, Obafemi, and Seth freaking Rollins. Marvel breaks. JML will be doing them next Thursday. I believe that product comes out next week.
I have a format
So.
for it.
We already have the format down for it. So whenever that one releases, JML will have it on his stream. And we have a green to wrap it up. The mystery man, likely Jay. Speaking of Jay, there he is right there. We have Drew McIntyre, Omos, and Trishy Time. Going to T Women, going to Mark K to wrap this box up. That is number 22 of 75. What's up, Robert? It's going good, man. It's a little warm down here. It's okay. And let's go ahead and do your final box of the break. Started off hot. It kind of fizzled out, and we need to end hot. We have Cactus Jack. Good luck. How do you see the game tonight going? I will hope that the Pacers win. The reality is the Thunder will probably take it. Thunder probably going to take it. 2 backs. And let's hit some monsters to end the break. How about another red to 5? Show me a Vaquer auto just for fun. We just pulled a Vaquer auto last weekend. Let's see if we can do it again. Chad Gable, this guy has been awesome lately. We have orange and we have gold in our first pack. El Grande Americano going to C Men, going to Sam H. Chad Gable's been just a workhorse lately. One of the best guys they have, in my opinion. CM Punk going to Saudi to fight John Cena. Gold to 50 on the back. Kevin Owens, 20 of 50 for the K spot. K-Man Isabel. Isabel, our big winner last week of the Vaquer auto and a Brian Pillman 101. That's probably over $100. We'll probably one-touch that one. Orange to 25. Only Isabel. 16 of 25. So nice. We pulled him twice.
Wait.
Isabel, week 2 continues. I've never seen that in any box ever. I've literally never seen that in any box ever. Isabel has been running hot lately. Last week with the Stephanie Vaquer, with the 101. Brian Pillman. Red is next. What on earth? Does Seth cash in on Saudi? Maybe. I could see them doing that.
I'd love to see him just cash in.
All right. Well, if the gold is a one-touch, then the blue, then the orange is definitely. Punk is gonna get injured and not go. He'll be replaced. I mean, he has always been anti-Saudi, so I could see that happening. Well, Isabel, the luck continues going with the K spot this time around. Were you looking for Kevin Owens? What were you looking for with K-Spot? I hope it was KO.
Maybe carry.
Carrying cross. What's up, Gaijin? We see. Oh, but not in the same pack. We saw him in each pack he had one. I don't think we saw him back to back.
We block out that.
We block out the Dragon Lee. All right. Well, we're gonna hit the squirrels for a double dose of Kevin Owens. The double knockout, the double Kevin Owens show. Kevin is here. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like Kevin Owens as well. I was collecting him for a very long time. I haven't bought much recently, but I was collecting him for a very long time. So I have some of his 101s. A couple White Sparkle 101s. A Logo Man 101. Are you adopting? Alright, here is your last pack of the break. We have Contenders coming up next.
Wow, you guys are tearing up football.
You guys are tearing up the store. We have another orange and we have another... Okay. There is no way Kevin Owens. There's no way. We have the man, Becky Lynch, going to be women. And EO. Alright. This isn't another Kevin Owens. No way, no how.
That's Eo's nice as a
Oh, it's Johnny Gargano, 18 of 50. I kind of wish it was another Kevin Owens. Going to J-Men, going to William, who has won a lot in this break, done very well with the Jey Usos. Final card of the break is another orange. Good luck.
Come on.
Good orange right here. Oh.
Oh.
Seeing double. EO, 6 of 25 for Kevin with the eye spot. Seeing double.
Last spot taken.
Last spot taken in the break hits. I don't know what was up with those packs. That was interesting. We'll take it though. I mean, not the greatest Cactus Jack's box, but definitely not the worst. EO to 25 to wrap it up for us. Colt, you should have got in that one. We'll run the squirrels one more time. Colt, I saw your art yesterday. It's amazing. I need you to make me a custom piece of work. All right, let's take a look. What is the EO comp for? Probably like 150 to 200 bucks is my guess. What's up, Miguel? All right, let's take a look at the hits. Becky, your Intercontinental Women's Champion. Let's take a look at your hits. We have football coming up next. We are going to be adding some breaks to the website. And we are just getting started tonight. Don't remember if our second WWE has Cactus in it. It might not. I wanted to keep it with plenty of product for a little less Degen. That was definitely probably about a standard WWE break for us. Not insane. That one box of 23 Prism was crazy. No Cactus in the next one, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty loaded.
Yeah, when you don't put Cactus in a WWE break, you can put in so much more product. A couple of cards in there that probably could have been one-touches. Hey, RGL, how are you? Except for my Texans this year, we got Mixon and Chubb. I did say they added Chubb. EO to 25. A pair of Kevin Owens. We had an Edge Color Blast. And, of course, we had the Champion Signatures to 25 of Jey Uso to wrap up that break. And that is going to do it for our first of 2 WWE breaks tonight. We will put the other WWE break up on the store. We'll probably put a basketball break and a baseball break as well.
Nice break.
It was solid. We have such high expectations for WWE
Very high.
that when they suck, it's a real feel bad. That one was definitely, I would say, a little bit above average for a WWE break. R-Truth returns, or Gunther regaining the title was, in my opinion, a bigger shock. I expected, I mean, I guess I don't know if I expected R-Truth to be back. I guess bringing him back in such a high-profile storyline, I didn't expect that. But he is back.
He's back.
I like the going over to the Raw and killing his name.
That promo was really good.
He's gonna do a split personality, is what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
So it's split personality. Gunther versus Goldberg for the title. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Goldberg hurt himself.
Papa Devo, the 99-cent super chat. Thank you.
That match is not.
Oh, that match isn't happening because Goldberg got hurt. Oh,
Shoulder and everything.
Goldberg hurts himself while training. So, Panini Base 101 is going to go up $10-20 to $850, and your Super Papa is going to go up $30 to $370. Yeah, JML said you guys crushed the store. You did, in fact, pretty much crush the store. Just 2 spots left in Sterling. You guys ripped through football as well. Let's go and add some new stuff to the store. If you were wanting to get in on the second WWE, I'd probably get to the store quickly. And let's open up 3 more breaks for you guys to non. Alright, they should be live. Yep. Our second WWE break of the night is live. It is Chrome and Treasures with all 3 Chromes, including Hobby, Breakers, and Sapphire. We have 24 NT and 23 Select International and Photogenic for 165. So that is our second WWE of the night. Other than that, for more football action, we just have those 3 spots left in the 28 Auto NFL. Your only other NBA break for the evening is a 2-year with a couple of Deca, Select International, 2 Obsidian International. To my knowledge, the MB 101 has not been pulled out of the Obsidian Internationals. And then Origins and Motif for 136. And your next baseball break is Bowman Treasures with a half case of National Treasures from 2024. And then Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight of Bowman. So that is your Bowman-centric break for the night. What is the bounty board for? So those are all bounties that are paid out for people in the breaks if they hit any of the target numbers or a Panini Base 101 or a Top Superfractor, Papa Radasha. So those are the breaks that we have on the website. Top Sterling down to 2 spots. And yeah, you guys have sold out the next couple, so we're going to hop on in to the next one, because why not? This is 42-28. We do have a filler to run for this one. What's up, Big J Money? We do have a team filler to run for this one. A few of the teams were straggling and just sitting there. So we'll go ahead and run a team filler. How are you guys doing tonight? JML, how are you over there?
Alright. It's a little allergies. Got some bad news on the way here.
Yep. Alright. We are going to kick this break off. This one's ready to go. Did I get any Select Photo? What kind of question is that? You know we did. You know we did. Yes, we will have Select Photo. Hopefully they ship it tomorrow. We get it by Saturday, and that's all we do Saturday night. Just rip 4 Select Photo breaks. We'll see. If they ship it on Friday, then we won't have it till next week. But we'll see. Hopefully they ship it tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is 42-18. This is going to be our Contenders NFL PYT, and we are going to fill this break up with a PYT filler. 12 names in here. The top 6 are going to get a team in corresponding order. So team number 1, whoever's first on the list will get the Cardinals. Whoever's second gets the Texans. Third, Colts. Chiefs 4th. 5th for the Chargers. And 6th for the Seahawks. The bottom 6 will not get anything. Select Photo sold out at, what, 580 something? Alright. In this filler, we have CJI, Jason E, Derek A, Floyd, Jacob S, Brian B, Mark O, Jacob S, Chris B, Logan, Cade, and Addison. Top 6 names on this one are going to get a team in this break. And we're going to go 7 times. Top 6 are getting a team. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 6. Floyd, Derek, Jacob S, Addison, Cade, Brian B, all getting teams in that corresponding order. JML ripping the Benjamin over there. Congrats to the top 6. You all got teams. And let's show you what teams you got. Floyd, you got the top team. You got the Cardinals. Texans went to Derek. Jacob S, you got the Colts. Addison, you got the Chiefs. That was the most expensive team for $170. Cade, you got the Chargers. They were $105. And Brian, you got the Seattle Seahawks. And you all have a chance to get the Commanders, because now we are going to random off the Commanders in this one. And once again, based off the cost of your team, that is how many ducks you get in the pond. There's 59 total ducks. Iguana straight to the main roster. Dude, Iguana is over Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings, Patriots, they all have 4. Chiefs, Raiders with 3. Cardinals, Bills, Panthers, Texans, Jags, Chargers, Saints, Giants, Seahawks, or 49ers, all with deuce. And everybody else, you've got 1. That makes 59 total ducks in the pond. The winning duck to cross the finish line first, you're going to get the Washington Commanders in this break. And good luck. What up, homies? What's up, Tony? Howdy, homies. It's Tony. He sounded like you, Tim. He sounded like you over there. Ripping the Benjamin. He's a changed man. Must be the Chronic. You know it. Alright, getting the Washington Commanders is I think that's a 1-duck team. The New Orleans Saints. Nobody's faster than the Saints. Beating out the Chiefs and the Browns. Addison almost just turned a filler into the Commanders. Damn. Rigged, says Taylor. Taylor, didn't you have them last week? Or the week before? Who has the Saints? That's Sam. Sam, congratulations, my friend. You've got the Commanders. You are in the driver's seat. Congratulations, Sam. We have big bounties on this board. And let's hop right back on into the action, shall we? Now let's get right back on into ripping. My first time doing Contenders this year. I think we have, what, 3 boxes of Contenders in this break? Yeah, we have 3 boxes of Contenders. We are going to rip a fresh case right here. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do this side. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do this side. That's going to be a 3, so we're going to do this side. So if it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do these 3. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do these 3. That's going to be a deuce, so we're going to do these 3 over here. In the next break, we'll do the same thing for the remaining 9 in the case. We're going to grab these 3 boxes right here. What? This box reminds me of something. I can't quite remember what. It reminds me of... No, it doesn't remind me of that. I'm going to hand this case off to you. Put it back over there. What are they? It's like a series. It almost kind of looks like goldfish. Kind of like the goldfish bag. Captain Crunch, maybe? It doesn't really look like Captain Crunch. What does it look like? It looks like something. What does it look like to you guys? Little Caesars. There you go. They're kind of a little bit. The cheddar. Wow, you guys are looking... Nick's trying to see how many teams deny their head coaches. This kid just caught a Soto home run in the We the One shirt. That's cool. Alright, let's get started. My first rip of Contenders this year. Like Wheaties. There you go. That's exactly what it looks like, a Wheaties box. That's a nice... Will, that was a nice callback, my friend. Yes, it looks like a Wheaties box. Eat your Wheaties. JML smoking his Wheaties over there. Alright, let's kick it off, shall we? Auto is going to be in the center, I believe. We have Mahomes and Burrow. This is going to be an even number break, so those are all going to go to the right side unless they're numbered. We have a Rookie of the Year of Bo Nix. And I saw that one, Pithora. I made that joke earlier. Oh, we have base all over the place, don't we? There's Lamar Jackson. Our first auto is going to be a Jaheim Bell for the Patriots. Sam, congratulations, my friend. You've got the Commanders in this one. What up, Clarkus says, finished my board exam, 8 grueling hours, but I'm officially halfway to being an MD. There you go. There you go. Congrats, man. Another auto in here. That is going... Ooh, that's pretty. What is it? That's a Supernatural of Jay Jetta. A Hall Pass of Derrick Henry. Kelsey. K9. Goff. There's Danny Dimes, and there is a numbered Dimes that is 85 of 199. And Mohamed Kamara. What? All right, starting. Wait, Supernatural is a case hit? Are you serious?
What is this piece of...
I thought that was just a regular insert. My bad. I thought they were regular inserts. Are you sure about that?
No way.
JJ a case hit? Are you guys sure?
Are we capping?
Are we it's a regular insert, right? That's not a case hit, right?
Johnny Mitchell, cap.
All right. Let me know. Let me know. Cap. I
Cap.
thought I had seen a bunch of them come out of Photo. Sorry, Jay. Hey, we want to see Chop for you. We don't want to see Mohammed Kamara. Cap emotes in the chat. Thinking of something else. My bad. Should we one-touch it for him? We'll top-load it. That's the only Supernatural I'm top-loading this year unless it's numbered to 10. You're fine, Johnny. You're fine. Have I missed anything? You were just here. We have a numbered auto. Debo and Ayuk. Licensed to dominate and permit are the case. That's what I thought. We have a Hall Pass Diamond of Trevor Lawrence. Those are not numbered. Thielen. Come on, man. Stephon Diggs. Russell Wilson. Myles Garrett. And we do have a numbered auto. Midfield ticket of Brennan Jackson. 7 of 50. Did you touch my drum set, Brennan? Brennan Jackson. 2 of 50 on that one. Oh my gosh. Brennan Jackson for the Rams. I'm PCing Brennan, says Taylor.
What? I think he lost his mind officially.
I think Taylor is officially... Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. He's probably lost his mind at this point. There's going to be a winning ticket of Debo. Won so much, they shipped him out. Jamar Chase. Monra. What's going on, Brian? Keenan Allen. I do like that the base cards aren't just white this year. It's a nice improvement.
Like the NBA.
Conference ticket for the Eagles. That is going to be a Nias Smith 70 of 75 going to the Eagles. Your World Champion Eagles. Taylor did tell me he wants a left side full case V-Friends. I got it. We'll do it. Anais Smith to 75. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Pasty Face?
We need some Final Fantasy is what we need.
That Final Fantasy stuff is going crazy. Is it up to 1,000 yet?
You know there's other variations of it where it's cheaper.
The play boxes? Yeah, I know. TJ Watt, Nick Bosa going to the right.
I almost bought a couple.
Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. Was that bounty? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a bounty for $1,600.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Is that Nick D? With the Eagles, that's a $1,600 card right there on Anais Smith.
Wow.
Can I get bounty emotes in the chat, please? For Nick, for $1,600. $1,600 Richard. Nick with the championship Eagles. Most expensive Anais Smith ever. You can take this card and buy his Flawless 101. More than a 44-cent card. Come on now. More than 44 cents. Copyright. Congratulations, Nick. $1,600 richer. We will reset the bounty. Minor bounty will be off. You guys can hit all the other ones. The minor bounty is going to be off for the remainder of the break. Dude, that's crazy. $1,600. I was kind of hoping that thing would get to a comical amount like it has in the past. We'll try again. OKC blowout tonight? I say likely. I disagree. Well, this is a pretty decent auto. How about an on-card Joe Milton? For the for the Patriots, he is now a Cowboy. He might be the Cowboys' starting quarterback at some point this year. Hell yeah, says Nick.
Congrats, Nick.
Congrats, buddy. Going to Jerry. Joe Milton on the auto for the Patriots.
Nice.
Do you think anyone will hit the Mega Bounty? I hope so. Let me know if that's over 100, if we have any comps on Joe Milton stuff.
So I see a lot of the on-card autos.
Yep.
They go for around that price. Let me see.
Yeah, let me know if that's close to 100. We have another numbered auto in here. Tua. Patty. Lockett. So much base. You have Joe's 101. Auto. Conference ticket for the Bucks. Tyke Smith. 44 of 75. Tyke Smith.
It's so new. There's
No comps on the Joe Milton. We'll put in a one-touch for Jerry. Why not? It's a quarterback auto. He's got a lot of hype. His stuff is on the upswing. Hopefully Mega reaches 20K before it's hit. I would not mind that.
that'd be cool. Like,
At some point, I'm going to have to transfer it to high yield savings, whatever that thing's called. Yeah, we'll one-touch it. It's got to be, right? On-card Joe Milton. Yeah, that's a nice hit. His stuff is definitely on the upswing. I've seen a lot of people trying to sell his stuff, and a lot of his stuff transacting. We have 2 more boxes of Contenders. We have 3 boxes of Midnight. We have Select in this one. You're not convinced he ever starts the game? I think I'm on the... I don't know if Dak sucks this year. What are you going to do? Just keep rolling him out there every year?
Dak gets hurt every year.
Dak is also... Oh, yeah, he misses time pretty frequently. June 9th, Joe Milton sold on Card Ladder, $75. We have a plate 101 auto, I think. I think we have a printing plate 101 auto. Jonathan Brooks does not qualify. Does not qualify for the bounty. No, the rules say no printing plates. Has to be a true 101. I hate to burst your bubble. No Panini 101 bounty on the line, but we do have a 101 auto incoming. And that 101 auto is right here. That's going to be for the Jets. That is Sauce Gardner 101.
Love you.
Unbelievable. You guys let the Jets sit there for so long.
I love you.
And then you let JML scoop them up for $65 or however
I
much
have
they
the
were.
team.
That's
I'm
going
not a
to
buyer.
JML.
I own it. It's my
JML's
card.
a buyer. Well, it's my card right now. It's in my possession.
Don't make me say it.
Oh, is this from a past year?
Yeah, it's his rookie. I
And it's 23, not 22.
think. Oh, it's the second year.
It's from last year. Unbelievable.
Thank you.
JML. How could you take a hit away from the people?
I took.
He took a hit away from the folks.
This is the last team to sell before you did the team.
In fairness, this was the last team to sell before the team filler went up. That is a fact.
Tim, I have the team.
Tim, he has the team. Tim, will you take 80? Tim, I'll sell you this card for $80. $80, Tim? What do you think? All right. Squirrels for the llama. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I can't hit the 101.
No, let him have... Listen. Listen, JML needs a W today. He needs a W today. We have a die cut ticket incoming. Our boxes have been good so far. Jamar Chase. DK on the diamond winning ticket. Joe Burrow. Oh, he deserves it, guys. He really does.
Taylor's such a.
We have a die cut ticket for the Jets. Oh, Leonard Taylor, 27 of 96 jersey number rookie ticket auto.
No, what are you doing?
Going to JML. Okay, well, he doesn't deserve that one.
No, like.
Too much. No. Screw this, man. No, JML's had a rough day. I've had a rough week. It's, we need some dubs tonight. I'll say that. We need some dubs tonight.
I didn't even. Honestly, I didn't even really want to buy the Jets. I was like.
I mean, you guys saw me. You guys saw me do the little thing and choose the boxes through complete randomization. DK. Dolphins. What's up, Josh A? Josh Allen. On card, Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Is your on card auto. On card, Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles, who already have a $1,600 bounty in this break. Eagles and Jets, the big winner in this box, that's for sure.
The green team.
On card, Johnny. Here's Johnny. We have another numbered auto. We've had a lot of numbered autos. Hey, we have another case hit. It's Tariq Hill. Mark Cooper. Case hits go in the base pile. Kirk Cousins. Your auto. Divisional ticket for the Buccaneers.
That's a good
How about Jalen McMillan? This guy follows me everywhere. 27 of 99 from Washington State, the Huskies. That is Jalen McMillan. What's up, Joseph? How's the sick cat doing? So, all right. One of our cats has laryngitis. She's getting better. We just found out yesterday another one of our cats, our oldest cat, 13 years old. He has cancer. So, tough week here. Got a lot of other things going on. 2 sick cats. One has cancer and the other has laryngitis. So, tough week around these parts. 27 of 99. Treatment's possible. He's 13 years old. We don't think we're going to send him through the chemotherapy process. So we're just going to get him some meds and try to keep him as comfortable as possible. And when it's time, we'll know when it's time, you know. So he's had a very good life. And he's still the same cat. Hasn't really had any changes in his behavior. But, you know, we noticed something was wrong. And, yeah, unfortunately, you know, he's 13. He's had a good life. He's my favorite. I've had him for longer than all the other cats. So it's tough, you know. But we're just going to keep him as comfortable as possible, and hopefully we'll know when it's time, and hopefully he has a lot of time left with us. Taylor, it would be like $7,000 to $12,000. Like, it's a lot for a 13-year-old cat, you know, so I don't think that that's something we're going to pursue with him, but, you know, it is what it is. For the Raiders, that is Max. Did we not get an auto in that pack? Do we not get an auto? Divisional ticket to Max Crosby? I think they shorted us an auto. No, we have 5 cats. A lot of you guys know we have 5 cats. So thankfully our younger one is getting better. She just has laryngitis. Did we not get an auto in there? He shorted us an auto in that pack. Bastards. It's all good though. That's why I'm happy to be live with you guys. Happy to take my mind off that and, you know, get out of the real world for a little while just with you guys and hit some nice cards. No auto, but another case hit. We're getting so many case hits. CD Lamb, there's a hall pass of Dak. So many case hits in these 2 boxes. Zaire Franklin. We have Fabian Lovett on the auto for the Kansas City Chiefs going to Addison. Get it, girl. Yep. Fabian Lovett is your next auto. Who the F? Alright. One more box of contenders left. And then we'll do midnight and then we'll end with select. Caveman, it's great to see you too, man. I was really looking forward to the stream tonight. Just because, man, this whole... was there an extra on card in there? We did have... we did have the 2 on cards. So maybe that's it. Maybe we got 2 on card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they shorted us an auto. It's okay. It'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen plenty more times. 2 on cards, but they shorted us an auto in that box. Grab a quick drink here, and then we will do this box, and hopefully we will see a JJ McCarthy auto. Extra auto here? I hope so. Not sure if I'll get timed out for this, but Lively has a football break with midnight. He does have a football break with midnight. You're not going to get timed out for saying that. So if any of you guys want immediate football action, Lively is trying to fill his football break. It's, what, $67? It's pretty cheap. If somebody wants to drop the link for him. Leatu, Latu. There's going to be Josh Jacobs, James Cook. Baker Mayfield. And our first auto is going to be a sticker of Daquan Hardy for the Bills. Just got my Drake May auto in the mail. These GTI one-touches are crazy. They look so good. Why is Tim doing surgeries?
On his cat.
On his cat? No.
He did.
Why would he do... I don't even want to know, actually. Nick Bosa. Baker on that one, going to the right side. Where does Lively do his break? On his channel. Lively Card Collector. Somebody can drop a link. Got a cutter nail. Okay, he's just trimming the nails. That makes sense. 136 and 199, James Cook. We trim our cat's nails here, too. Renardo Green on your rookie ticket for the Niners. Cat made it to 20 years old. Wow. That's a life. It's a life for a cat. He removed an ingrown nail from a pot and Lance. Okay, wow. He actually did some surgery. Yeah, we absolutely trust Lively. Lively's my editor here on the channel. He's awesome. Adonai Mitchell, 80 Mitchell, 6 of 25 on the cracked ice.
That's nice.
What's up, Noah? Going to the Colts? Going to Gigabus?
I was blocked.
No, we're not going to use a mega bounty for the cat. It's also, it would be a lot on him at 13 years old. So that's the other decision. My cat made it to 30, but I figured out it was an old couch pellet. Oh my gosh.
You have a cat Zoe too?
You have a Zoe. We have a Zoe. She's the one with laryngitis. Jabari Small. Can you undo an 86K? I don't think so.
Why did we?
Did we accidentally 86K somebody? What day do we mail out our breaks? These breaks will get mailed out on Friday. Saturday's breaks get mailed out on Monday. So, quick turnaround time. Oh, you accidentally 86K'd somebody on Lively stream? Tell them to create a burner. Justin Herbert, there's going to be DJ Moore on that one. Yeah, all the orientating. How do we pay out the bounties? Cash, store credit. If you want to preemptively email me and let me know how you want to get paid out, Nick, I can take care of you in the morning. Otherwise, tomorrow, I'll send out an email and see how you want to get paid. Chris Braswell is going to be the auto for the Buccaneers. So if you want to preemptively send an email to that email right there, I'll get you taken care of tomorrow. If you just want to wait, I'll send you an email and figure out if you want store credit, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, however you want it. This is a Burger King, my friend. And you got 1,600 big ones coming your way. What's been my favorite dual triple auto I've ever pulled? The Mahomes Marino Manning comes to mind. We just pulled that one not too long ago. CJ Stroud, Josh Allen. Steven, I saw your message. We usually don't allow F-bombs before midnight in here. It's on card for the Minnesota Vikings. I asked for JJ and we got Dallas Turner. Favorite dual auto was the Griffey Jr., Griffey Sr. Yeah, it's the idea of doing chemo on our cat. Like, he's 13. It's a lot of money. Like, he might not respond well to it. Like, there's a lot of factors. We haven't ruled it out, but think we're just gonna go medicine and have him live out his remaining. I don't know. We were still talking about it, I guess. But I think that our initial thought was, let's not do that. All right, here's our final pack of contenders. We have midnight coming up after this. Tomorrow night in the amphitheater I work, we have Ringo Starr and his band. That's cool. Weren't able to buy the Griffey. I was not. Jaden Daniels and Drake May. Gold member hit that card. He did not want to sell it. For the Seahawks to wrap it up, that's Tulia Tagovailoa. That's to his brother. Wait, I didn't know the Seahawks had him. Tulia Tagovailoa on the practice squad.
I don't think he's there anymore.
I don't think he's there anymore either. It's a lot to ask for, treatment for a cat.
Josh, you're a Maryland fan?
Do you have any thoughts on Panini Flawless Blockchain? I am going to try to get some on Friday. They're kind of a cheat code price. I know it's crazy to think $250 for a digital pack is a crazy price. But there's going to be some cards in that set that sell for like 50, 60 grand. If you don't know who Spinatron is, I would encourage you to follow Spinotron on Instagram and X. He does a lot of the analysis for blockchain, for Panini Blockchain. To his brother was not numbered. That was a non-numbered auto. When my dog had cancer, we did the pills and chemo shots. Said he'd have 6 months and live 2 years. That's kind of what we're hoping with our Toby. All right. Let's go ahead and hit a monster out of midnight, shall we? Let's go behind our autos. To a Constellations. That is going to be Barry and Billy Sims. Barry Sanders, Billy Sims going to the Lions, going to Dan Lee. These are sick. Tyler Nubbin for the Giants, 20 of 20.
Dude,
I think on the Equinox, I believe that is.
My favorite set.
It's such a good set. 54 of 99, Brandon Rice going to the Chargers. These are like $350 a box now. They're creeped up. All right, our first auto, to 20. I think that's not to 20. Eddie George is going to be for the Titans. Going to Tennessee, going to Jacob S. All the big quarterbacks are both live and redemptions.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Thank you guys. Eddie George for the Tennessee Titans. Next auto out. is going to be Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. All right, we need a good auto here. Eddie George and Jalen Wright are decent, but we need this to be a solid auto. Leatu? At AD Mitchell, 23 of 50, going to the Colts, going to Jacob S., who grabbed that team on a filler. Rookie jersey auto of AD Mitchell. All right, next box is going to be better. We're going to have a quarterback auto in the next box. It's a little depressing. That's kind of the world that we've been dealing with the last couple of days. So, doing this stream to try to forget about the real world and get back into it tomorrow. Got a lot of other stuff going on, too. It's just been a very hectic time of our lives right now. These streams are literally keeping me sane. That was kind of a floor box, yeah. That was definitely a floor box. They get much better than that, I assure you. It's going to be right here. We've got a quarterback auto in here, and I don't want a Pratt or a Rat. I want a Caleb or a Jaden or a Nix. Or I will settle for Drake or Bo Nick or Brock Bowers. Literally, we need a better auto in this box. Let's go behind our autos once again. And we've got a Moonfall case hit of Gronk. What's up, JB Prime? Case hit Moonfall. Rob Gronkowski. That one is going to the Patriots. That's Jerry. There's Pratt. I said no Pratts, and we got a Pratt. 23 of 99. Thank you, Chelsea. Randy Moss and Chris Carter again on the constellations for the... going to the Vikings. 3 of 75. They do. These have actually been selling for decent amounts. Alright, our 3 autos. First, Cooper... What? Usually is not in that spot.
What?
40 of 50, Cooper Degen. These Eagles continuing to eat. 40 of 50 on the Cooper. We're going to one-touch that one on up. Congratulations, Nick.
Nice.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Nick, are you an Eagles fan or are you just walking?
Yeah, Nick, are you an Eagles fan or did you just buy them? I want to know. Usually the best auto is in the front of the box. What's up, Evan? Kind of looks like home plate. I never realized that. It kind of does behind him, doesn't it? Die-hard Eagles fan. That's awesome. Going to the PC. Going to Nick's PC. $1,600 and now a Cooper Degen.
He's on
Congratulations,
fire.
man. You're on fire in this break. You are on fire in this one, brother. Let's go to the back again. And that is Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Another Jalen Wright. And this should be our best auto in the box. It usually is. It's backwards. It's Warren Moon on the stroke of midnight. 15 of 50. That box was almost in reverse. Gold Warren Moon. 15 of 50. Again going to the Tennessee Titans. Titans in this break. Jacob S. Caveman with the 5 gifted.
Thank you, buddy.
Moon to the moon. That really just, look at that. I just cracked that top load. I don't know my own strength. Thank you for the 5, Caveman. I appreciate you. One more box of Midnight left, and then we have Select still to send us home. Caveman with 5. I appreciate you, Caveman.
We got one spot left in Sterling.
One lonely spot left in Sterling. Hey, thank you, Renegade. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Alright, let's grab some 55 points. Not a great week for me. And Cars got home from visiting family and had a back window with shot. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Just an unexpected expense. No bueno. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, man. Alright, your final box of Midnight right here. Quarterback auto incoming, please. And not Warren Moon. We need to see one of the rookie quarterbacks. Not the Rat. Not the Pratt. We have never hit a 101 from this, and we've opened several cases. We're due. We are due. Let's go behind our autos. There's going to be a Lunar Tide of Mike Vick, 88 of 99. We've got Will Levis, 103 of 149. And a Lunar Tide, 42 of 75 of Malik Neighbors for the Giants. El Gigantes in this break is Robert M. Gronk, let's go to the back. Jatavion Sanders, going to be for the Carolina Panthers, going to Acme Packs. Acme Packs with the Panthers?
Yeah.
Interesting. Demeco Ryans on the auto.
Oh, that's
I have not seen a Demeco Ryans auto come out of this one.
Nico.
D'Amico Ryans. Yeah, D'Amico Ryans. Midnight really nice. How much are they? They're about $350. They were $300 last week. D'Amico Ryans. He is their coach, or he's coach of the... Is he the coach of the Texans? Yeah, he is. All right, this should be our best auto. It's going this way. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that the ball is right there.
Oh.
And how about Drake May for Jerry, NBD? He got both quarterbacks. He got a Joe Milton and a Drake May auto in this break. What's going on, Christino? Yeah, 191 likes now. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. We'll do a giveaway for you guys after this one. Got some Phoenix Mega Boxes to give away. We just have the new Phoenix International Megas arrive. JML doing some of those tomorrow. Spent 3 hours scrolling through ComC. ComC's awesome, man.
Yeah, nice.
Drake May will hit the squirrels. Oh, I didn't even realize OKC and Indy is at the end of the first quarter. What the heck? I lost track of time. Nice one there for Jerry, and we still have Select to go in this break.
I just made that last spot for filler.
All right. Lost all track of time. I was hanging out with you guys. I have a bunch of auctions ending on ComC later this week. I think they start ending on the 14th. I have 350 auctions ending.
Linwood Conventions.
There's a card show at the Linwood Convention Center.
Huh.
Might cruise over. Is that Sunday as well? If I have time, might make an appearance.
What?
We'll see. If I wake up early enough.
I'll have to go with security. You're big.
Alright, your final box in this break is going to be Select. And we need a big... I want to see a gold XRC here. Noah, just send me the item numbers and I can take a look to see if they're overpriced or not. If they're overpriced, I'll work a deal with you. We haven't had time to reprice cards in that account in a long time. Show us a good box of Select to wrap it up, please. There's going to be a little Kyler and Xavier Worthy, Carson Steele, Silver Evan McPherson, Tricolor, Field Level. And that is going to be Antoine Winfield, 40 of 99 on that one. Antoine Winfield, 40 of 99. That's my thoughts on Sterling. Took a bit to sell out. It's a very, very high price point. It's a very high price point. We have an auto in here, I think. There are some very, very, very cool ceiling cards, but there's also a high risk of dust. We did not hit a banger in box number 1. We hit a Devers 101, pretty standard 101, and a Paul Molitor. I think this is an auto. Yeah, it's Trey Smith for the Kansas City Chiefs on the white auto. 13 of 35. I think people like to rip the high end, but I don't think people like boxes that have very few cards for that much. Because Sterling is only 2 cards for like $2,000 a box. I don't know if Moonshine is still in business. They're not on DoorDash anymore.
It's like off.
Yeah, they haven't been on DoorDash in forever. We used to order from them all the time. Certain. Marvin. There's some big Sterling boxes ending on eBay. Ooh, wow. I wish I would have known. Gibson and Josh Allen on the Snapshot Silver. I wish I would have known. I might have tried to grab some of those. 71 of 299. Change of ownership with Moonshine. Ugh. They were so good. You know what my favorite thing at Moonshine Barbecue was? The chicken wings. The wings and the brisket was very good. I'm sad to hear that they changed the ownership. JML liked the brownie. My wife liked the prime rib sandwich. Like, it was the perfect spot. Joey Porter, Braylon Allen, Jordan Love, Brian Branch. Silver, Ricky Pearsall going to the Niners. Going to Lincoln. Come on, we need a big hit. Dude, they're very pricey. Those old Sterling boxes are pricey, but you can hit some legitimate bangers out of them. Brett Favre. Bo Nix on the Phenomenons, and JJ. Hey, listen, I'm kind of a chicken wing snob around these parts. You can make some bad chicken wings. Like, I'll eat bad chicken wings, but you can make them good, you can make them bad. Sometimes you order chicken wings and they're all tiny. Sometimes you order chicken wings and they're like a normal leg and a normal wing. I can eat my weight in brisket. Same. We were talking about real chicken wings, not chicken tenders. Forewarning, they're not from your account. Oh, if they're not from my account, then there's nothing I can do, Noah. I thought they were ours. Earl Campbell. And how about Dallas Goedert on the blue? That is 52 of 99. Bonin. Texas Roadhouse. So we had Roadhouse when I was down in California. It was pretty good. My wife had been wanting Roadhouse for a long time. It was pretty good. Swimming in sauce. I like them plain. I'm weird. I like them plain or like with a rub. I think our other auto is here. Other auto is going to be Lorenzo Neal for the Chargers. This dude was a dog. He blocked for LaDainian, right?
He blocked for Curtis Martin.
Curtis Martin and LaDainian Tomlinson. Yeah, what's going on, Tina? Lorenzo Neal is going to be numbered 12 of 399. Oh my god, JWJ and 505. Those unpure thoughts. We have purple in here. Jacoby Brissett. Nice Bucky patch. 4-color patch of Bucky Irving. He is going to be a beast this year. I really think he is. Bucky, 62 of 75. 4-color patch for the Buccaneers. Going to Kenny W. Silver Stroud. And that's going to be Kyle Pitts. Are you drafting Kyle Pitts in your fantasy league this year? Have you learned your lesson? 59 of 75. Have you learned your lesson? Chet with 14 points already? Showing some aggression? What on earth? He doesn't score 14 points and a half. 34 to 28. Close game, though. Is Kyle Pitts going to be a Steeler? No, he's a Falcon. You got Thunder minus 5.5. Madison, CJ Stroud. Brenton Fisk on the silver. And Josh Jacobs for Green Bay going to Eric M. 50 of 249. I think everyone is taking your advice from the last break and hate watching me with the Commanders this break. I hope we hit a Commander for you. In the last few packs. We're down to 3 packs left in this one. I really do. It's been a decent break, but Select is not delivered yet. Hunter Henry. Caleb on the silver. Nice one for the Bears. Going to Robert M. Zay Flowers and Justin Tucker. Raiders have not really seen much either. I know. Raiders haven't seen much in this one. I'll even take a Saint at this point. I'm trying. This box of Select is just not came through for us. Brian Thomas, Tyler Guyton on the silver, Malik Phenomenons, and Jabil Preppers. We're down to our last pack in this break. Good luck. Last pack magic. We need a last pack gold. We need a last pack something. Man, they really dusted us in this box. There's a Bo Nix Sensations for Neon Icons. There's a only Jaden I think we've seen all break. Freiermuth Savage, and we're going to end with Theo Johnson on the silver. Yikes. Was not it. I'm sorry, y'all. That Select box is not it. Thankfully, Midnight and Contenders were decent. Select was just like, nope, no hits. Now you have every Jaden in the set. There you go. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. We had 4 one-touches. Nothing insane, but some solid stuff. Turd Festival says, Furry Goat. Not a lot of Bo Nix. Bucky Irving. Jerry, congratulations. You were one of the big winners in that break. 2 of the one touches went to you. Jerry. I've been meaning to add some new stuff to the stream deck, but man, I just have not had the time. Josh says, poop. Well, we do have a giveaway coming on up for chat before we hop into our next break, which is the All Prism NBA. Your first gold member spot of the night coming up as well. You got your first gold spot. Bunch of autos. And your one touches in this break. We had 4 of them. We have the Drake May from Midnight Auto. We have the Cooper Degen to 50. We have the 101 Sauce Gardner printing plate from 23. And the on-card Joe Milton for the Patriots. And that's going to do it for your break. Go in boxes 1 on up. Put it away. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. 3 things in life for sure. Death, taxes, and Taylor getting dusted. Oh, boy. Cascade, you're not making any friends with that one.
That's,
Oh, we hit all those case hits. How could I forget about the case hits from Contenders? More Contenders, more Midnight coming up. I think that those will be better later on tonight as well. Select will be better on tonight as well. It can't get much worse than that floor box. And we do need to find a new minor bounty number because we did give away $1,600 in that break. Minor bounty number is going to be 32. So minor bounty is going to go down to $100. Major bounty and all the other bounties are going to keep going on up. $40 on this Panini base, 101 to 890. And this Super Papa is going to stay where it is at. Do you think Optic Basketball Blasters are going to be as sought after as football? Nope. No, I do not. I did see that, Bethora, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Why not? How about your first chat giveaway of the night? We got basketball coming up. What should your keyword be? What should your keyword be? Somebody give me a funny keyword. Select blasters for football are nice. That is what I've seen. Alright, I like that keyword. I see one. I see one that I like. We're going to give away a 2024 Phoenix NFL Mega Box. And for last place, we'll go ahead and give away a 2024 Optic Hanger Box. We'll give away a couple prizes. Your keyword is going to be... oh, we need to update the bounty number. Let me do that. 32, my bad. I saw a keyword that I liked. It was a while ago. It's not any of those. Somebody put goober in chat and I liked it. So your keyword is goober. Because why not? Keyword goober. Keyword goober. Goober. Why not? We have all Prism NBA coming up in your next break. See what you guys have done to the store. See what I need to clean up really quick.
got 2 fillers. Start.
Let's see. All Prism NBA is sold out. The very next break after Prism has 2 fillers remaining. You guys have done a number on Bowman Treasures. That one's down to 11 spots and some fillers. 2-year NBA sitting at $16. You guys sold out NFL. So what you guys are telling me is that you need another basketball or another football break. Bowman Treasures is sold out with the exception of 1 spot, 2 fillers. Yeah, so 1 spot, 2 fillers left in that one too. What's going on, Evan? So I can close out some of these fillers that have sold out. Keep the store as clean as possible. Next keyword should be Degen. Just remind me and we'll have it be Degen. Not a problem. We can do that. We'll run the we are going to run the horse race. We'll do a horse race. Why not? It always takes a little while to, like, get your bearings down. Like, trying to do a bazillion things and trying to multitask. It's like your brain just...
Yeah.
You got a bazillion things you're trying to look at all at once. Your head feels like it's going to explode for a minute. Dry rub is the keyword. Oh my gosh. Definitely not dry rub is the keyword. Can't allow that.
Saw Brian Wilson passed away.
Yeah, Beach Boys, Brian Wilson passed away. I saw that as well. You guys are so bad. You guys try to get me in trouble. Try to get me to say bad things. Oh my god. Izzy! With the 1999 super chat. Can't read that. I know exactly what you mean. It's funny. That's really funny. Izzy, the money man. Izzy. Appreciate you. Brian Wu sucks. Hey, I don't want any updates about the Mariners. I just don't. For the sake of my mental health. Did you see what Emerson Hancock did in his first start of the year? Or sorry, not Emerson. George Kirby. I apologize. George Kirby.
Yeah.
14 strikeouts against the Angels. That was like the last good game the Mariners played. No, like a week ago.
I saw Bryce Miller on the injured list again.
Yes, sir. All right. I'm going to give you about another minute to hop on into this giveaway. And then we'll run it. They immediately compared him to Glavine. He had 14 strikeouts and 96 pitches. Pirates are doing well. Cubs are still rolling. Cubs are still rolling. All right. We have 280 of you eligible for this giveaway. Last call to get on into this giveaway before we put this cut line and cut it off. No Series 2 tops tonight. We don't normally, eligible, yep. We don't normally break the paper stuff. It actually hasn't even arrived yet. So we'll give away some boxes on Saturday night. That's always the plan. We always like to give some away. But we don't break Series 2. It's too much paper. Doesn't fit what we break. Might put up some personals on the website. Some shipped, sealed personals. You guys can buy them and we'll ship them out to you guys if you want. But we always give some away. But we don't really break Series 1, Series 2 update. We stick to like the chromium stuff most of the time. Alright, we have 296 of you eligible. First place is going to get a 2024 Phoenix Mega Box. Last place is going to get an Optic Hanger Box. We're going to shuffle it up. And you guys are off. We do Bowman. Bowman's a little different. Bowman, because you got 5 autographs per box, or 3 autographs per box. Thoughts on Costco pallets of Topps MLB? I have no idea anything about those. Renegade. Phoenix, just a regular Phoenix, not an international, no. Alright, our winner for the Phoenix, is anybody going to catch Nathan? I think so. Is that, wow, who is that? Is that Bruiser Cab? I think it's Bruiser Cab. Bruiser Cab, beating out Super Chicken and Nathan. When I go to the teriyaki, that's what I order, a Super Chicken. Bruiser Cab, congratulations. You got yourself a 2024 Phoenix Football Mega Box. Congrats, man. My horse trip. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger box. If only Super Chicken was a super horse. I know. Hanger is going to go to Craig Mack. Return of the Mac. It's a return of the Mac. What's up, Craig Mack? Congratulations, Bruiser Cab. Congrats to Craig Mack. You guys will both fill out giveaway winners for us, and we'll ship those out your way. Your giveaway winner is right here. No, we don't give away. We don't take away wrenches anymore. Noah. Craig Mack, Bruiser Cab. Congratulations. I'm gonna tag you guys both right now in the link. All you guys need to do. What on earth? Oh. All you guys got to do is fill one of these out for us. You guys have been around a while. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. Congratulations to both of you. Yeah, if you win a giveaway, we don't remove wrenches anymore. Because then we have to give them back. It's this whole thing. We don't really do that anymore. Congratulations to both of you. We will be doing some more giveaways throughout the course of the evening. What's up, Andy? What's up, Tim? All good, man. Got another kid on the way. I want to let you know you're still watching. Hey, thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate that. All right. I did add one break to the website. You guys, if you want immediate action, we have one filler left in the Sterling coming on up. Other than that, WWE is down to one filler. NFL, or NBA and Bowman Treasures both on the website. And we did just add another football to the website. This is a half and half. A half case of Contenders, finishing up the case that we are working in. And a half case of Midnight from the other half of the case that we started on Saturday night. So that one is on the website. That is our next NFL. So if you're a basketball fan, a baseball fan, or a football fan, we have breaks for all of you on the website. Nick, yeah, I can add any store credit you want into your account in just a second if you want some store credit for your $1,600. I did get your email, but I won't be able to do that until tomorrow for PayPal. Let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. We do have a gold member spot to give away. And let me load up our gold member ducks right here. They're good to go. We do have one name that we need to add to this list. One new gold member tonight. And that gold member is Uncle Earl. Uncle Earl, our new gold member. So if you're not familiar with the gold member program, we give away 6 gold member spots to our channel members every time we break. Platinum's one of their benefits are that they get double entries into these drawings. So Platinums, I believe we're starting off with 36 of you on the list tonight. And we have 36 Platinum members. And then we've got Golds after that. And we're going to scroll this full list one time this evening. So we'll scroll the full list, show you that you are on the list. We did pull this just before we went live. And then this is going to be your first of 6 gold spots we're giving out tonight. This is for all Prism NBA. What's up, Average Joe? Got a lot of names on this list, all 400 of you. We're going to see local Josh here in a couple weeks. We're going to Dynamite and Collision down in Kent. Have you had a chance to see Play the Switch 2? So I have seen it. I want it. I haven't had a chance to get one yet. You want to give me 300 credit? I'll spend that real quick. The rest... Okay. I will give that to you. Let's go ahead and get through the random first for the next break, and then I'll send it over. So let me do the random for this upcoming break, and then I'll send over 300 into your account. I want to switch too. What's funny is Instacart said it was in stock at a local Fred Meyer, and then I drove over there, and it wasn't. It wasn't. Alright, here is your first of 6 gold spots. I wasn't going to pay the upcharge on Instacart, so I just drove over there. It's like 4 miles away, and then it wasn't in stock. Even though Instacart still said it was in stock. Does anyone own the rights to TNA? I don't think so. They used to be done by TriStar. We haven't had a TNA set in a few years. I want to play the new Mario Kart. I didn't know it's open world. I didn't know there was an open world part of it. Joe Haynes, congrats on our first gold spot of the night, sir. You have our first of 6 spots tonight. Beating out Hyped Ripper and Truth Shorts. So Joe Haynes with a gold member spot. Congrats, Joe. And, wrong Joe, says Average Joe. Alright, we are ready to hop on into our next one. So let's go ahead and get started. This is break 42-19. There's Joe. He's in chat right now. We're going to do all Prism NBA, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this one. Your fillers. We've got Dan Lee, Lincoln B, Matthew R for 2, Brandon S, Greg G, Sebastian for 4. He is a true Degen. David S, Franzen, Jacob Soto for 2, Kai S, Jeremy B, CJ I, Gary D, Floyd S, Josh K, Richard H, Pithora, Eric R, Addison One Time, Garrett J, Tay, Carter, Victor Blind, Trey, Joe C, Derek S for 2, Jesse T, William B, Chris A, Matthew S, and Kyle S. That is going to be 36 of you. Top 9 are going to get into the break. Let's go 6 times. Top 9 are going to get in. First filler of the night. First of many fillers tonight. 4, 5 in your top 9. We've got Richard H, Derek S, Garrett J, Derek S for a second one, Brandon S, Chris A, Kai, Matthew S, and Tay making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are good. RGL Open World Mario Kart, and you see a middle-aged man around 55 with the camera and boxer shorts and jobless. Hey, I don't mind that. I want to see my competition. I want to know if I'm getting cooked by 6-year-olds in Mario Kart or not.
How does he know?
Is that you? Are you the 55-year-old middle-aged man, shirtless, unemployed, playing Mario Kart all day? All right, congratulations to the fillers making it in that break. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. That is many hours from now. Your combo spots, the Nets and the Knicks. We've got the Clippers and the Kings, and we've got the Suns and the Pacers. Joe Haynes on top with our gold spot. All the way down to Tay. And we're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names. 7 times on your teams. And let's get after it. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 6. And this is 7. Richard H up top. All the way down to Paul A on the bottom. Am I losing my voice 3 breaks in? Am I losing it 3 breaks in? Hawks on top. Down to the Wizards. Might be a ASMR stream tonight. Might be doing ASMR. 5, 6, and that is 7 with the Hawks on top. All the way down to the Nets and the Knicks on the bottom. Richard H, you've got the Hawks. Sean K with the Heat. Sam Lee, Sixers. Zach R with the Grizz. Zachary Ricochet, why didn't you get the Hawks? Just joking. Thomas K with the Pistons. Adam H with the T-Wolves. Tay with the Bucks. Eric with the Blazers. Kai with the Warriors. Joe, you got the Magic with our gold member spot. Matthew S with the Cavs. Garrett with the Rockets. Nick Z with the Thunder. Jesse T with the Celtics. Steve A with the Jazz. Chris A with the Clippers and the Kings. Brandon S with the Mavericks. We have Jerry with the Lakers. Derek S with the Nuggets. Heath J with the Wizards. Keith W with the Raptors. Randy L with the Pelicans. Carter with the Suns and the Pacers. We have Derek S with the Spurs on a filler. Benjamin G with the Hornets. We have Steve A with the Bulls and Paul A with the Nets and the Knicks. Pack Rip ASMR. Give you guys a minute to talk trades while you guys are doing that. Let me go ahead and put that $300 in Nick's store credit account so he has some money to spend in the store.
Money.
Alright, Nick, that money is incoming in just a sec. Do ASMR on a couple breaks and you'll gift some subs. No ASMR. Do you think we're going to get Roman versus The Rock? I do. I don't know when. Why can I not find you in the store? There it is right there. I got you. Alright, 300 of your 1,600 store credit being added. And we will send the other 13 to your PayPal tomorrow. You should be good. 300 big ones in your account to buy into whatever you want. No furry goat in this one? No furry goat? The furry goat said no Prism for me. I can't take it anymore. Said I can't take the pain. Wins, you can't get dusted if you're not in the break. Wins the hot tub stream. Alright, you guys dono 10K. $2,500 donos. We'll do a hot tub stream.
I'm an idiot. I can just cancel your order.
John J, we can cancel your order and you can buy into whatever fillers you want if you'd like to do that. Would you like to do that? We can cancel your order. It's easier to cancel than it is to switch them. Rock and Roman happens at next year's Mania. I don't know how they get there right now. All right, John, we'll cancel it. All right, we'll start off with some Phoenix or Prism International. See if we can't hit a Plum Blossom to 6. Is Goldberg still on the roster? Well, he's on a Legends deal. So they can have him work a match on a Legends deal. How's the top loader holder working? He needs to start selling them because they're fantastic. So Colfax 3D printed these. And they're pretty nice. I like them. Pretty good. Alright, you should be good, John. Show us a Plum Blossom, please. There's KG. Aiton. We have the old Strawberry Lemonade of DeAndre Hunter. Non-numbered on those. Alright, those are numbered. Excuse me. DeAndre Hunter, 22 of 88. RGL, your comps had a solid amount of Grady. It was the most Grady I've seen in any sports. Unbelievable. GTI hooked me up with some nice dented boxes for free, which is the best price. Local Josh, I was so bummed that we didn't get over to his trade night event or hangout event. We were trying, and then we had sick cats last week, and it was just a nightmare. D-Wade and Anthony Davis. As a marketer for over 17 years, you do a great job branding yourself and your brand. Love the colors and the inclusion of stickers. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate that. Before I did this whole little venture, I was doing marketing for ComC. Check out my cards. So, like to think that the marketing on this side is okay. A little bit. It could be better. We could be doing more stuff. Isaiah Collier is going to be on the Strawberry Lemonade. It's actually called Tricolor. And that's a $100 Isaiah Collier. Going to Steve A. It goes back to your payment, John. How about $100 right there?
Money talk.
I know you guys have been asking for hoodies and t-shirts. I don't know when. I promise that we will get that stuff. I just don't know when. Was in a break earlier. The Luca Green Kaboom got hit. Damn. We don't have any Rev tonight, but we are bringing him back for tomorrow with JML stream. All right, Steve A, $100 coming back your way. Congratulations, Steve. Do we get that payment from that left side? For the left side from, I can't remember the name. I scored a cool mega box today. Thoughts on Totally Certified? It's a good set. It's a fun set. Max Johnson, Sasser. There's Zach Levine on the White Wave and Chris Middleton. White Wave's not numbered, right? Not numbered. I know we were missing a payment before we went live on two of the spots in the University left side. When's the next NBA product? It is Select. Select will be here next week. Photo might be here this weekend. There's going to be Jason Tatum on the Fireworks Blue. And Jaren Jackson Jr. Tatum going to Jesse. 129 of 175. A Luca Crucifino Green Kaboom. That's right. Good old Luca Crucifino, right? Backwards. Something backwards right here. Jacoby Walter, Manuel Quickly, and A.J. Mitchell on the silver for the Thunder. Oh, they were? Yeah. Okay. I did not see that come through. This is international, yes. Starting off with the worst one. Yes. Bobby Portis. Drummond, White Wave of Kuzma, Silver Ravens, Zach Collins. Got my Series 2 jumbo case today. Gonna take a gummy and crack a few boxes this weekend. That sounds like fun. I'll probably I might do a video. I haven't decided. Marcus Smart. There's going to be DeAndre Ayton on the Silver Wave. And Steph Curry. What's the worst one-on-one that everyone has pulled? That's a good question, actually. What's your worst one-on-one you've ever pulled? Benny Matherin is going to be on the silver. And there's Rudy Gobert for Minnesota going to the Timberwolves. Adam H. 92 of 125. Show us a Plum Blossom or a Gold Wave, please. Joaquin Wild from NXT. That one's pretty bad. Deron Holmes. Nebula Derisic. I remember that. Dennis Rodman on the blue. And there's TJ McConnell. Leaf Doug Flutie 101. What happens to the base cards? All card ship. All card ship. 50 of 125. All card ship in our breaks. Unless otherwise noted. Everything ships tonight. We have an actual white wave to 35 right here, I think. 38, something like that. There's Gafford. Dennis Schroeder. Jerry McCain. And white wave. Is that another Jazz? No. Who is that? That is going to be Malik Monk for the Kings. Malik Monk going to Sacramento. One of the combo teams. Chris A. 37 of 38. That's what I do when I see my wife. I wait. Oh my god. Can't believe I read that out loud. Local Josh, you're on the read out loud list. Do I need to take you off of it? Unbelievable, Local Josh. You set me up for that one. Nikola Topic, Luca, DeAndre Hunter, and James Harden. Alright, let's go ahead and move over to Deca. Deca? Yeah, we'll do Deca. You know what? I want to switch it up a little bit. I want to do China. I want to do China instead. I want to do China second. How long was JML down for hernia surgery? That was not JML. That was our friend Jade. He was rough for a few days. That was our friend Jade. Which I don't know if we're going to see him tonight or not. Jade's moving down to Arizona, so don't have much time to hang out with him anymore. Thank you, Fletcher. I appreciate that. We have a Dragon Scale to 88 in here. I can't remember the numbering. Ooh, I gotta remember names. Jamal Shed. Bub Carrington. Oof. That Anderson guy. Kyle Anderson. Scoot. The buck stop here. That is, oof. Andre Jackson Jr., Draymond Green, Trace Jackson Davis. I had to remember these guys. For the Denver Nuggets, Julian Strother. Yeah, that's where he's heading, Kyle. 3 of 48. I don't know if we're gonna see Jade tonight. I hope we do.
Is that jersey match?
That is jersey number, yeah. Alright, we need... You know what we have never seen from this product in almost 2 cases? We have not seen a white tiger. McCutcheon passed Roberto Clemente today and Pirates all-time... Wow. The set is cool. We have a white, but it's not a white tiger, unfortunately. It's good old G.G. Jackson. There's Reed Shepard. There's D'Angelo Russell. Keegan Murray. J-Dub. Ooh. Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Yeah. Rudy Gobert. Allen Iverson. Back when AI was Allen Iverson and not AI. Artificial intelligence. Black and white going to the Sixers. Sam Lee. GZ, how you doing over there? What do you got? What'd you bring over? 7-layer bean dip over there? You got chips over there? You just gonna raw dog it? You got chips? He's using his fingers to eat the bean dip. I see him over there. And then he's gonna sort the baseball break. The names are English on the numbered stuff. It's really weird. We have a red dragon in here. There's gonna be Paul Gasol, a Kaishan George, Jonas Valanciunas, Gary Trent, Darius Garland, Jonathan Kuminga, Grant Williams, Jeezy sorting paper with his guac hands. That's right. Kyle Lowry gonna be for the Sixers. 32 of 88. Me and Jeezy were playing the new Fortnite the last couple nights. We haven't gotten a dub yet. It's tough out there. There's some serious sweats out this season. Some of the movement is kind of crazy. It has been tough. We had a couple second places last night. All the silvers and numbered stuff, the true silvers, are English. It's really weird. Show us Lotus Flower. No Lotus Flower, man. These boxes have been stingy the last couple weeks. Kyle Filipowski. There's going to be Kareem. Kareem. Sohan. Bobo. Let's forget. DeRozan. PJ Washington. Karl Malone. And we're going to end this box with Paulo Banchero. Paulo for Joe in our gold member spot. 20 of 88. The movement is insane in this season. There's just too many movement weapons. You got the pistols or whatever that have the matrix motion. You got that sound blaster thing that like you can bounce all around with. Like there's just so much movement this season. What retail do you recommend? The Lowry was minor bounty. So unfortunately, we already hit the minor bounty for Steve A in this break for $100. So minor bounty is off for the remainder of the break. What retail do you recommend for WWE? Any for WWE if you can find it. For football, you want to chase Optic. For Optic football for the downtowns. And for somebody asked what the other one was for baseball. Baseball probably just like Bowman. Alright, Deca. We need a big hit from Deca. We have red in the first pack. Yeah, there's like no retail WWE anywhere right now. Jalen Tyson, Paul George, Johnny Furphy, Jalen Green. And there's going to be Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain is going to be numbered 109 of 199. Looking for Major Bounty in Prism Photo. I know we can hit that. Panini Base 101 Bounty. We can hit that in the 3 of the last 4 boxes in this one. Rockies have been killing the books in Vegas lately. They've been having their best month of the year, that's for sure. AEW retail worth it? No. Sorry. Ricardo has a rock auto. He does, in fact, have a very nice rock auto. Judge hit another home run, batting .395. Damn. LeBron. AD on the finalists. Brunson. Jimmy Butler. Austin Reeves. Show us gold, black gold, or how about just a 1-on-1? A couple of silvers in here. Zubac. Devin Carter. Rui on the silver, and Kawhi for the Raptors on the silver. Derrick Rose, Wemby, Ricochet, Shed, Holiday, and Beal. Anything other than reds and blues we want to see. Anything other than those reds and those blues. This case has been better than our last case. We have seen some gold and some black gold. We pulled that black gold Reed Shepard. But, yeah, we have just been lacking in the hits. You pulled our Mercedes Monet patch out of an AEW Blaster is the only decent card. I'm just not really a big fan of Upper Deck retail in general. Prism for NBA retail is fine. There are some big chases, yep. To 149, that's going to be Giddy for the Bulls going to Steve A. Already hit a bounty in this break. 127 of 149 on the Giddy. Love from Scotland at 2:50 a.m. Hey, thanks for watching, Scotsy. Walmart doesn't sell sports cards, just Magic and Pokemon. That sucks. If you can find Pokemon. If you can find Magic lately. Jeez, Magic's really on the upswing right now. The new... What are like the new hobby boxes or the collector boxes of the Final Fantasy set doing? Are those up over 800 still? LeBron MVP for the Miami Heat.
The Spider-Man one's going to go up too.
Robert Williams. Those are just crazy. Over 1,000 now? Jeez. I almost bought some at 8, and I just couldn't. That's going to be Kawhi. The product doesn't even come out till Friday. It's crazy. Kawhi for the Clippers. That is going to be numbered 47 of 99. I was thinking about buying like 3 cases at 800 a box. I was on TCG Player on Sunday night, I think. Sunday. I was just like, there's baseball cards to buy. There's select photo this week. And so I didn't, and now I'm regretting it. We have a purple auto in here. Regular booster for 190. Those are what, the play box or whatever? Is there a promo I can take advantage of? Unfortunately, no. We don't do promo codes or anything like that. We just try to offer our breaks at the cheapest price we can. Jamal Murray for the Denver Nuggets to 199. Alpha Investments. I know he did. I watch his stuff all the time. Giannis auto rookie Furphy. No, that's Baylor Sherman for Jesse with Boston. That is going to be numbered 54 of 75. Remember when WWE boxes were 30 on release? Yeah, WWE. So there just isn't a lot of WWE right now. Is a problem. That is going to be 108 of 199. The problem is that there's just not a lot of WWE right now, so everybody's going back and ripping the old Select stuff and all the old Panini stuff right now, and everything has just gone up because of the lack of WWE. It's like Topps hasn't been able to support the demand of the WWE collectors right now. Panini left them a red-hot WWE market, and they just had Chrome, and that's like it for a main set. That is going to be OG Anunoby for the Knicks to 149. Steph Curry on the MVP. And your second auto, rookie auto, is going to be Jalen Tyson, JT20 on the silver. I did not see that, Caveman, but it wouldn't surprise me. I miss Flawless as well. It's so expensive to rip right now. There's a couple cases out there, but they want like 8,000 a case. It's too much. 128 of 149. If we did a Flawless WWE break now, they would be like $350 for like a decent break with like Chrome and Select. It's just too much. Is that gold? Do I see gold or orange? I think I see orange in this pack. I just wanted to speculate on him. Is that gold? I think that's gold. I think we have a gold insert. Good luck. I think we have a gold insert down there. I did see gold. Saloon. Jalen Wells. Hey, that's Osa for the Suns. Team color going to Phoenix. Phoenix is a combo going to Carter. It's to 49. I think we have gold here. Yo, yeah, we got some gold. Good luck. You're gold. Brilliance gold. Luca on the Brilliance gold. Congratulations, Dallas. Brandon S. It's 8 of 10. I'm a buyer. Luca gold. Austin punch in the air right now. Gold Luka Doncic. Yeah, in Mosaic, he's going to be in a Lakers uni. Let's see how that looks in a, it's not exactly Dallas blue, but it's close. It's close enough. Let's see how that looks in the blue GTI. You won't see Nico on that insert. Looks pretty clean. There is a little bit of light scratching. There is a whole lot of silver surface space on this card. Probably not a PSA 10, but still very nice for the Dallas spot. And it's not quite Dallas color, but it looks pretty damn good. I think this one, that scratch is on the one touch right there. There's a little scratch on the one touch. Card is clean right there, but one touch has a little bit of a scratch on it. Luka to 10. You know it was Luka because of the hand placement. It's kind of weird that they didn't go with all gold, like there's some silver on that card too. Just a lot of surface space on that card. Can't hide any little scratches or imperfections. Nice hit. First one touch of the break. 5 of 49 on the Osa as well for the Suns. That was a nice first one touch of this one. We have red in here to 199. Luka looking skinny this offseason. Pele Larson. Cam Spencer. MVP of Jaylen Brown. That's going to be numbered 101 of 199. I heard they're shopping him. I don't know if that's true or not. I heard they're shopping him, Porzingis. They're thinking about doing something. Listening. Last pack of Deca. In this break, we have more Deca later. We have red to 149, or blue to 149. Kareem, Ja, Luka. Harrison Ingram, rookie. Rookie of Jamagba. And your final card of Deca in this one. Jaime on the All-Star. Jaime Jaquez to 149 from Miami. 124 of 149, Jaime Jaquez. Let's go ahead and take a little detour. Let's go ahead and take a detour over to a Prism White Sparkle Pack. Then we'll do photo and we will end with choice. White Sparkle, good luck. Jalen Wells is going to kick it. We have a backwards card.
Oh,
I think we have a 101 white sparkle auto.
you do. Oh, no. Yeah.
I think we have a 101 white sparkle auto.
Let's go.
I does not qualify for the Panini 101 bounty, but I think we have an auto on the back. Jalen Wells, Peyton Watson, and I think I know who this is, but I don't want to say it. I think it's a guy we might have saw before. It was close. Cam Spencer on the 101 white sparkle auto. Going to the team we saw before. That is going to Memphis, going to Zach. Cam Spencer, 101 white sparkle auto. Uno de uno, my friends. I was hoping it was this guy. I could kind of tell because if I saw it on the back, I saw the edge, and I was like, oh, that's Memphis. And I knew that Hitman Rips had pulled the Zach Edey already, so it was either Jalen Wells or Cam Spencer. I forgot about this guy. Nice hit right there. We will put that in a white one-touch for Zach. Definitely not the worst 1-1 I've ever pulled. Not even close. The Jalen Wells might be a one-touch too, actually. He's balling for a minute there. This one's definitely a one-touch. Cam Spencer got playing time too in his rookie year. $160 last sold on the Jalen Wells. What company is the best for boxes and hits at cheap prices? That's kind of a loaded question, man. There's no answer to that question. I would say if you're looking to buy boxes, there's a couple sites I like. One is a much larger company. They're Dave and Adams, dacardworld.com. I know they ship internationally. And then also RBI Crew 7 is an LCS in Missouri, I believe, and they have pretty fair prices too. Who's your pick to click moving forward in this rookie class? You know who I like in this class? I really, really like Reed Shepherd. Houston has so much talent right now that I don't know if he's gonna do well there or they're gonna trade him. But I like Reed Shepherd. Blowout's fine, Jenna. They're fine. Their prices are typically a little higher. A couple of 101 or a couple of one touches, including a 101 for Zach. Congrats, homie. Should have saved that box for last. That pack for last. Oh, JML hit a one-touch, hit a 101 so bad that he didn't even one-touch it. Or he didn't even top-load it. I like Reed Shepherd. I really do. But I don't know if he's going to be balling out in Houston or not. The class has, like, so many guys who could just pop off. There's just no true superstars yet in the class. Alright, this is Prism first off the line. Starting off with a white. What's the most expensive card I've ever pulled in a break? Was our Luka Doncic 101 Flawless Team Gems that sold for $32,000. Shea on the Fractal Silver. And that's going to be a white of G.G. Jackson. 67 of 175. The most recent, like, high dollar cards we pulled a Shea from Flawless Patch Auto to 5. It was like a... the 20, and it was like a $5,000 card. We pulled a Rock Auto recently from WWE. That was like a $6,000, $7,000 card. But the most expensive card that we pulled in a minute is going to be later on tonight, or in this very box. It's gonna be soon. Bono. There's going to be Şengün. Kyle Anderson. Red Wave of Dylan Jones. Silver, Patrick Williams, and Stephon Castle on the Kaleido Silver. I always think that our best hit is going to be in the next box. You gotta go into that hobby with that faith. Unless you hit $1 million logo, man, then good luck. That's a little different. But I always go into ripping sports cards like at any time. Our best hit could be in any box. Because our best hit as far as the breaks go is like a $30,000 cards. There's definitely some $30,000 cards in this product floating around out there. Bakomi Didia. Şengün is going to be on the Pulsar. And Johnny Furphy is going to be our first auto in the box. Going to the Pacers. On the Furphy. Oh, he's one pack away. That's right. Don't believe these are numbered. They're not numbered. Baseball Flawless ever crazy? We just pulled a Paul Skeens to 5 this last weekend. Patch auto. Yeah, we just pulled it to 5. Trey Young. We'll do Flawless this weekend. We're going to bring it back. Ricochet, Ryan Dunn. Skewed of Jaden Ivey. I think our second auto is here. It's Devin Carter to 25. That is going to be a Mojo auto. Going to the Kings. Going to another combo spot. Going to Chris A. Is in on a filler. Devin Carter to 25. He's somebody who has potential too. Ivy was 127 of 249. So major bounty is in play in this box. Very much so. And of course, the Panini base 101's in play. Any black 101 True Ski or a black Shimmer 101 from the base set would qualify for that one. Prism is always sticker auto. It's always sticker. What's the biggest card show you can go to? It's the National. It's in Chicago this year. Gafford. So the National's coming up in like 48 days, 50 days, something like that. Coming up in August. Start of August, I believe. We have purple in here. Buddy Hield. There's going to be another Ricochet Luck of the Lottery. Jared Allen, Ron Holland, Saloon, John Morant. Purple is going to be Rudy Gobert from Mini. Rudy is going to be numbered 97 of 99. Timberwolves is Adam H in this one. Fanatics Fest at the end of this month too. That's right. I think the National is a little bit bigger. Fanatics Fest is a little more grand. Fanatics Fest, they kind of roll out the red carpet. But the National is going to have more cards. Ron Holland on the silver. So it depends on if you like the glitz and the glamour, then you probably should go to Fanatics Fest. If you just want the most cards you're ever going to see in any room ever, you go to the National. Caruso Goat for the Thunder. 163 of 299. Eventually, I'll work my way back to a National. I haven't been since 2019. I went to 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19. But I haven't been doing shows. What's one sport you'd like to see doing cards that hasn't done it? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Indie wrestling. I guess indie wrestling. I'd like somebody to come along, contact all the indies and all the indie wrestlers and put together an actual set instead of these small regional sets they do. We have a... Ooh, is that a silver or a photo? I'm not sure. Therese Maxey on the red wave. Jeremy Grant. And this might be a photo. It's going to flip. It is a photo. It's Cam Johnson for Brooklyn. Another combo spot hit going to Paul. That is 22 of 35. Yeah, I did that video. I think that was a 2023 video, actually. I did national tips and tricks for how I think some best practices to get ready for the national would be. I remember that video. First photo, not who we were looking for. There's Chet. Apparently Chet's doing well, has a bunch of points tonight. Don't connect. Osa. The Olympic cards are interesting. Yep. Those Olympic cards, didn't they have Curry autos in them? Cam Whitmore and a silver of Jalen Green. They had Curry autos in this year's Olympic set, right? Curry KD, yep. We have blue here. Pulsar of Max Struess. First rule of Nationals and Fanatics is wear deodorant. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. If you're going to be at a big show, big conference, don't stink up the joint. Vasily Michik. Rookie for the Suns, Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn going to Phoenix, and that is 111 of 199. All right, we have a 60 to 64 ball game here in the third quarter. For those not watching the Thunder and Pacers. Some X games. Get some Tony Hawk, some of those guys. Did I see gold? I thought I saw gold. Maybe I'm just tripping. There is TSJ for the T-Wolves. Minga, Reggie Jackson, Jalen Johnson. Random. I think our other photo might be right there. Ryan Dunn is going to be on the basketball to 225. 46 of 225. This might be our other photo. It's AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. 14 of 35 on the blue shimmer. Going to OKC. Thunder, Nick Z. I don't know what his stuff sells for. AJ Mitchell to 35 on the blue shim. Rest in peace to the real Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn from Jackass fame. He died in a car accident in 2007. This is coming up on his 20-year anniversary. His passing. It's really sad. Alright, one pack of Prism photo left. And we got choice. What's that?
$78.
78 last sold on the AJ Mitchell. Now, this has not been the greatest box of photo. Jackass was good, yeah. Even the Jackass 3 was funny. The one they just did with all the new guys. I thought that was pretty decent. Obviously not as good or nostalgic as the old ones, but it was still good. Jabari. And we're going to end this box with the Knicks, I think. Kolek on the team color. On the blue ice to 99, right? 125 this year. 70 to 125. AJ Auto Shimmers don't clear $100. Not a one-touch, unfortunately. Alright, how about a Nebula to close this breakout? Nebby would be nice. Nebula would be nice to wrap this one up. Final box in this break. We have Sterling coming up next. Top Sterling baseball. Our only Sterling break of the night. Next. Nebula, Cherry Blossom, Tiger. We need to see one of those to end it. Well, there's a Cherry Blossom. There's a Cherry Blossom to 20. Now we just need a good name. It's Cam Whitmore. And LaMelo Ball. Cam Christie on your tricolors. Silver Ao Dosuma. Jeremy Sohan on the silver. Let's go ahead and set this Cherry Blossom right here. Because we have James Harden for the Clips to 49. And that is going to be 25 of 49. And we've got Alonzo Mourning on the red auto. Do we have more Sterling baseball? We do. We might do some this weekend. I don't know. People do not seem to be particularly high on it this year. It's just a nosebleed price for 2 cards. Zoe is your auto. Going to the Miami Heat. Going to Sean K. Here's your final card of the break. It is a Cherry Blossom to 20. And good luck. It's going this way. And it looks like it's going to Boston. We actually don't want to see a rookie here. Probably don't want to see Brooke Lopez either. And it's not even for Boston. It's for the Milwaukee Buck stop here. Can I get some Bucks emotes in chat for the Brooke Lopez Cherry Blossom to wrap it up? 11 or 20 Brooke Lopez Cherry. Unreal. Unbelievable. Who is my favorite person? Jackass? Bam Margera. The Bucks stop here. Unbelievable. They always do. Alright, let's go ahead and top load these on up. Take a look at our hits. We did have a really nice 101 white sparkle auto in that break. Hopefully Deca is a little bit better to us later on tonight in our second basketball break. And we have Sterling coming on up next. Not the guy you want to see when you have a Cherry Blossom to 20 in that product. Alright, here were your hits. Did he go to jail? Bam Margera? No, not for any, like, serious charges. That was his uncle. His uncle did. Chris Pontius. It's really good to see Bam back sober, not on drugs, and kind of refocused. I hope he stays that way, because he's had a lot of times where it looked like he was on the right track, and then he relapsed. So, as somebody, actually, I'm friends with his brother, Jess, in the band CKY, Chad, and the rotating group of bassists they have. So I just want to see Bam clean, getting back to making films and skating and doing what he loves, because that dude's cool. I've gotten to meet him a couple times, gotten to talk film with him long time ago. He just, you know, very instrumental in me wanting to have a camera in my hands or do editing and all that stuff. Like, he was the one who got me into literally all this if you think about it. 'Cause I've been running around with a camera in my hands for like 25 years. And it was literally because of the Jackass and that whole era got us started. Your one touches. We have the Cam Spencer 101 White Sparkle Auto. There's going to be Jalen Wells on the White Sparkle. And then Luka Doncic on the Brilliance Gold. And that is going to do it for your break. Cascade says, apparently the Mystery Soprano card break is going to be revealed at stroke of midnight. Yesterday was the 18th anniversary? 18th anniversary of the final episode of Sopranos. I'm never going to tell you guys what that final card was from Noir. Ever. Ever. You'll never know if I hit a Logo Man or if I hit a Kristaps Porzingis auto. You'll never know. I will never tell. I need to do a rewatch. I'm already missing it. I finished my 4th rewatch in December. I already want to start again. Gandolfini did have some autographs in Leaf, yes. He did have some in very old Leaf. And he had a Fans of the Game Donruss from like 06, I think. It's probably Chris Middleton. 4220 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty is going to go up. All bounties are going to go up. Actually, excuse me. I just lied. The minor bounty is not going to go up. It's going to stay where it is. The new number is going to be 33. Major bounty going to 2,000 bucks. Mega bounty 3740. Panini base 101 is going to go up. I got to do some math here. 10, 20, $30 to $9.20. I grew up going to the Holston's ice cream shop with the Sopranos. That's cool. That's very cool. All right. Yeah, we've got Sterling. We have a gold member spot in this break. After that, we have Best University. Bowman Treasures WWE. You guys sold both of those out. 28 Auto NFL is sold out. Our 2-year NBA is down to 13 spots. Your Bowman Treasures is down to 6. And half NFL is at 17. We just opened that one on up. We do have another baseball break to open up later. We have a left side with the cup. And then we have our late night NFL to open up as well. So that is what we have going on. Gold members. We've already given you guys one spot. You have another spot coming up in Top Sterling number 2. After that, you guys have gold member spots in 4 straight breaks tonight with 2018 or with the 28 auto break, the 2-year NBA break, Bowman Treasures, and half NFL. So that is where your gold members are tonight. Let's pop open some randoms. We have a gold spot to run in our next break. You guys want to buy into any of those breaks, the link is at the top of chat. And then a little bit later on tonight, we will add those final 3. How much is it for gold membership? Exclamation point gold, it's $24.99 a month. Good evening, RGL. Can't believe the All-Star game is already right around the corner. I know. I'm trying not to watch baseball right now because it's a feel bad. It's a feel bad watching my Mariners drop 3 straight series. All right. Gold members, we had, let's close those. Those are our PYT Ducks. We had Joe Haynes win the last one. We're going to race again. We're going to shuffle the characters up one time. And good luck to my gold members. How much a Stephanie auto is worth? So, I think there was a legitimate comp for that card at $2,500. I know that I had a friend reach out and offer 18, I think, and Isabel wanted to hang on to it. I don't blame her, because it looked really clean, too. Our gold member is going to be Rudy in this break. Rudy M, congratulations. Beating out Donald P. And Vic Blind Trade was 3rd. So, Rudy, congratulations. You have our most expensive gold spot of the night. This one is coming in at just a casual $192 a spot. And we are all sold out. We have a lot of fillers to run in this break. And man, I want to see one of those ceiling cards from Sterling for any of you guys in this one. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4,220. And this is Top Sterling number 2, our second box in the case. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 11 spots in this one. A lot of fillers. What's up, Lions Den? Fillers in this one, Sebastian V, Daniel Lee, Avery K, Lincoln B, John A, David G for 2, Saw M, Eric T for 2, Sherry W, Garrett J, Josh G, Greg G, Eric T, Trevor K, David S, Peter T, Stevie, CJ I, Joshua G, Eric T, Josh K, Izzy W, Chris H, Tim B, Pethora, Avery K, Tay W, Carter A, Derek S for 2, Ramrod for 1, William B, Derek S for 2, Miguel G, Eric T, Mitchell B, Paul B, Matt N, Chris H, Tanner, and Grant closing this one out. 44 names on this filler list. Top 11 are going to make it on into the break, and we're going to go 6 times. Top 11 are in. Good luck. Top 11 after 6 are going to be CJ I, Eric T, Trevor K, Matt N, Derek S, Sherry W, Avery K, Miguel G, David S, Daniel Lee, and Tay W making it on in. Congratulations to you, 11. You are in the break for 25% of the cost. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. What's going on, Kevin? Top 11 right there. Big filler. You guys are in. When do you think WWE boxes will slow down at normal? You know what? I'm not sure if they will. I don't know if I don't know if Topps can meet the demand. It's not like they're going to release a set and all of the older sets are going to go down in value. That's just not going to happen. Not with where we're at right now with the market. So, honestly, I don't know. They're going to have to release some really bad sets and they're going to have to sit there for a while. And we're going to have to rebuild a marketplace with product. But right now, there's just not a lot of WWE out there on the market. There's not a lot of sealed cases of the old stuff. I don't expect it to come down, unfortunately, for a while. All right, your combos in this one. We've got the Braves and the Astros, the Guardians and the Guardians and the White Sox, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Rudy M up top, all the way down to Tay going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody, in this one. Thank you guys for filling this one. Hopefully we see something big out of Sterling. Our first box was not particularly great. Didn't really give us a good look at it, I would say. David S. up top, down to Trevor. I don't think we really got a good first experience with the product. Hoping we see one of those sealing cards this time around. D-backs up top, Nationals on bottom. Five, 6, 7, and that is going to be 8 with the Orioles up top. All the way down to the Kansas City Royals going to be on the bottom. I think the problem is just Topps has too much going on right now, and they're not going to be able to print a lot of any one particular thing for a while. David S. with the Orioles. We have Russell P. with the Nationals. Jeff M. with the Diamondbacks. Solomon with the Cubs. Thomas K. with the Mets. Brett with the Guardians and the White Sox. Steve R. with the Blue Jays and the Marlins. Keith W. with the Dodgers. Frigo with the Braves and Astros. Rudy with the Mariners. Avery K. with the Red Sox. Paul A. with the Rockies. Saban with the Brewers. CJ with the Padres. Dan Lee with the A's. Matt N. with the Tigers. Brett with the Yankees and the Cardinals. Sherry W. with the Pirates on a filler. Good luck. Miguel G. with the Reds. We have James D. with the Rangers. Derek S. with the Giants. Tay with the Phillies. Eric T. with the Angels. Josh G. with the Rays. Sam Lee with the Twins. And Trevor K. with the Royals. Who does Roman Anthony sign for? He signs for both Panini and Topps, and also Leaf. By next year, he'll just be signing for Topps. Hank Aaron stuff for Atlanta? I think Hank Aaron has stuff in Sterling. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is before the licenses activate for NFL and NBA. I know that we have like 4 WWE sets planned for the rest of this year. That's what I've heard. It doesn't look like we're getting another WWE until the end of July. When's the Bond stuff dropping? Bonds is in this... Is Bonds in Sterling? I can't remember. I know he's in Series 2.
I can pull up the check.
Padres are one of the chase teams. Padres are definitely a chase. Not only do you have some prospects, you've got Fernando Tatis, you've got Manny Machado.
Merrill.
Yeah, Jackson Merrill.
Merrill's rookie.
Rockies are not good in Sterling, but you have one of the top prospects in Charlie Condon. He just had 3 hits last night, I believe. All right. If you guys have trades, you can continue to talk them. We do need to figure out which of these boxes in Sterling that we open We have 3 boxes left in the case. So we're going to go... Actually, we got to flip it this way really quick. This is how we did it. We did the first box. All right. So I'm going to roll a dice. I don't know if you guys can see it because I can't even see. I'm going to roll a dice. I'm just going to roll it in here. If it's a 1 or 2, we'll do that one. 3 or 4, we'll do this one. 5 or 6, we'll do the one underneath it. That is a 5, so we're going to do the box underneath it. So we're going to do this box right here. These other boxes will be saved for breaks at a later date. There's a Hank Aaron cut autograph in Sterling. So we'll do that one. We have a couple of those. We have the black and white, which is a fun box.
I put the checklist in chat.
JML just put the checklist in chat if any of you want to check the checklist and see who you have to chase in Sterling. What's up, Jared? Alright, we'll kick it off with the Old Faithful right here. Select one of the cheapest hobby boxes out there. Everything else for baseball is pretty unreasonable at this point. Hank Aaron bat knob, we need to see that. Alright, we'll kick it off with Select. Good luck to everybody in this break. We need to see better than Devers and Paul Molitor, who were our autos in the first box. How about a Paul Skeens auto to start it off for Sherry? How about just a Paul Skeens right here? No big deal. What's up, Joey? Alright, and we are off with Cal Ripken, Namala, and Stan the Man. We have a red coming up. Red is going to be Cal for Baltimore. Sparks Mem to 10 of George Lombard. How about that to kick it off? Going to Brett right off the rip. George Lombard to 10 on the patch. And there's going to be Barack Porter on the back. Probably not a one-touch. But, holy smokes. Seeing the Hank Aaron bat plate pulled on Leighton the other day. The barrel. So that one might be off the board. Cal Ripken, 77 of 149. Well, is the patch used? We'll find out. Is the patch used? It is not from a specific game or event, unfortunately. No, it is not. Topps has done a very good job restricting Panini's access to all kind of like game used materials and stuff. $50 on the Lombard. That's a start. Carson Rockefort for Kansas City is going to be on the tie-dye to 25, 2 of 25. Bryce Matthews, and that is going to be Ichiro Suzuki. That Ichiro's for New York, by the way.
Best team.
Brett's not going to like that, because Brett's a Mariners fan. All right, and last go, there's going to be Noah Schultz, Jackson Churio, Nolan Shanuel. 525 of you guys in chat. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. We'll do another giveaway for the chat after this. Owen Casey. There's Connor Norby, Spacer. And that's going to be Arjan Namala. Griffey, Xavier Isaac, Enrique Bradfield, Matt Shaw, and Blake Mitchell. Enrique Bradfield, 81 of 199. Hogan, Andre, Randy, versus Austin, Rock, and Taker. Who do you got? Hogan, Andre, and Randy. Silver. That's actually nice. How about a die cut silver of Avon Melendez? I was having trouble saying that. That is going to Arizona, and these are really, really rare. These you don't. This is literally our first one in like 3 cases. These are really rare. It's not the best name. But these silver field level die cuts are super duper rare. Or diamond level with baseball. Are Volpe cards selling for anything? A little bit. Paul Skeens. It just depends on what it is, what set it is, things like that. There's a bazillion Volpe cards, so like our 3rd year Volpe select card selling, probably not. Our Topps rookie selling, yes. What's going on, Mike? Evan Carter, Trey Morgan. Our first auto is Luis Tiant. Luis Tiant for the Boston Red Sox going to Avery. And Adam Jones. For Boston is our first auto. That means our second one's going to be good. How are Brooks Lee and Thomas Segis going for? Brooks Lee has a little bit of hype. Segis, not so much. Segis stuff doesn't particularly do great. Josh Noth, Heston Kierstead on the maroon. Jackson Merrill. And Yaro Arrieti. Heston is 47 of 149. Show us a Skeens auto. Let's just kick off this break with a Skeens auto. Why not? How do they even get the auto there on stickers or copy and paste their stickers that they sign and then they put them on the card? When they can't sign the card that physically itself. I think our second auto might be here. Roy Halladay. Brock Wilkin for Milwaukee. Our second auto is Adele Amador for the Rockies. Silver auto going to Paul A. And Jace Bowen. Joey says, I was at Target earlier picking up medicine and there were so many people lined up for a card restock. I think Select Football released today on retail. 83 of 99. So that's probably why you saw so many people. That or there was a Pokemon restock. What's up, Clay? What's going on, man? Trey Morgan, Hurston Waldrep, Adele Amador, Chipper Jones. We're going to end this box with a numbers of Mike Piazza for the New York Mets. That one's going to be 50 of 99 on that one. We'll move over. We haven't done one of these in a minute. They've been pretty good to us in the past. It's 2024 Topps Black and White. Saw some orange Contenders and Mega. Oof. Contenders retail is never good. It would be football. If people were waiting around in line for Contenders retail, oh boy, they're going to be in a world of hurt. Those have consistently been really bad. Black and White is a pretty fun set. We've had some very good luck out of this set. Phoenix, okay. You can buy those online, so I don't know why people would be waiting around. Mason Wynn. Jose Altuve. Our auto is here. It is early. It is Emerson Hancock for the Mariners. 98 of 99. Emerson is our auto. Paul Molitor is going to be on our insert. Willer Abreu, Stephen Kwan, and Colton Cowser. What was our last soccer break? Our last soccer break was Chrome UEFA Soccer, or Chrome Ultimate Club Competition a couple weeks back. Scottsy, awesome that you're here. You keep asking, is it worth it? And that's kind of a very subjective question because any box that's like $60 can hit like a monster card, and any box that's like $2,000 can hit absolutely nothing. So there's not like one product where it's like, yes, it's worth it. Like any box can be worth it. There are boxes that have like more value than the others. But when you ask if it's worth it, it's like, it's a very subjective question. I'll say that. Daryl Strawberry is going to be on the orange, and that is a 1 of 5 Strawberry team color for the Mets. Daryl Strawberry, 1 of 5 for the New York Mets, going to Thomas K. So I can't really answer the is it worth it question. 1 of 5 Daryl Strawberry. Probably put that in a one touch. That's pretty nice. One of the cool things about this set is it's more about the photography. Lawrence Butler. Who's the kid for the A's that's been crazy? It's Denzel Valentine? Is that his name? Geloff? What's his name? Denzel Clark. Denzel Clark with 2 of the crazy catches. Denzel Clark. He had one of the most ridiculous home run robberies I've ever seen.
Valentine was a Chicago Bulls player.
Denzel Valentine did play for the Bulls.
From Michigan State.
Yeah, that's right. That's who I was thinking of.
I knew where. Sorry.
Look, this one's going to be very, very nice in a black one touch. Look at this. Strawberry auto sold for 70 in May. That's still just a nice card. 1 of 5. Pretty nice team color for the Mets. Nice little hit right there.
It's good.
And it's 1 of 5. Your office, yeah. I was like, I know I've said the name Denzel Valentine before. It's Denzel Clark, yeah. Is that red? Is red number 2? Carlos Correa. 10 of 10, Jackson Merrill, rookie for San Diego. Going to the Padres. Going to CJI. Congrats, CJ. You asked who was good on the Padres. This guy's pretty good on the Padres. Yeah, that's a red to 10 of Jackson Merrill. Congratulations. That's probably also a one-touch. Jim Palmer. Vladdy. You can just see Vladdy's backside. That's not a good photo. Frank Thomas. Jared Jones. And Jason Dominguez. Merrill, $170. Sell it to Hitman. What's up, Jade? What up, homie? Hitman a buyer on Jackson Merrill. That's why we said this box is very good. This black and white set has been very good to us. So the Padres are free rolling the rest of the way through the break. They're pretty much paid for at this point. 170 last sold. And CJ is in on a filler in this one. Merrill, 10 of 10. All right, let's keep it rolling. A couple really nice packs right there. Seager of Jordan Westberg. An insert of Adrian Beltre on the flash focus or shutter speed. Wyatt Langford is going to be on the what are these called? The frame rate. Spencer Strider, Kyle Harrison, and PCA. Man, this guy's been hot. Rookie PCA. No longer unsure about the pod spot. The gold Luca from the last break. Dude, that card was awesome. That card was awesome. This is kind of like photogenic, yes. Acuna. There's David Hamilton. Eric Davis. Josh Young. We got Stephen Kwan, 12 of 25, going to the Guardians. Shota is going to be on the rookie resolution. Royce Lewis. And there's Jordan Lawler. What is a box of black and white? So these I think I saw for around 300 a box now. If you can find them. There's not many more left out there on the market. I think they're about 300 a box. You do get an auto in every box. Keep them coming. I'm going to try. Corbin Burns, Aaron Judge, now hitting like 395. Bobby Witt Jr. Yamamoto. Junior Caminero is going to be on the rookie resolution. Rookie. Vladdy is going to be on the shutter frame rate. Jackson Holiday rookie. And Will Smith. We pulled a really nice Jackson Holiday auto out of this product a while back. I remember that card.
Was that when people thought he sucked?
That was when people thought that Jackson Holiday sucked.
They thought Caglone sucked after 4 games.
Gold in here. Gold Bryce Harper, 2 of 75. Going to the Phillies. That's Tay. Do those one touches use a perfect fit sleeve or a standard size? So they come with its own inner sleeve. Exclamation point GTI in chat. You'll get a link for Game Time International mags. They are the best mags on the market. We're not sponsored or anyway. We don't get paid to say that. It's just everybody in this community loves the Game Time International mags, which are right here. They come with their own sleeve inside. They're the best. Better than your Ultra Pros, better than your Fanatics, your Pro Molds, all of those. Much better. Bryce Harper to 75. We already hit our auto. It was Emerson Hancock for the Mariners. Mike Schmidt. There's Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Ellie De La Cruz is going to be on the shutter speed. Ronald Acuna is a short print. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Yeah, that's a short print right there. Shota, rookie. Rafi Devers, Flexen, and Tariq Skubal. There are different colors. Yes, there's different color one-touches as well. They ship internationally. You got pinks, you've got reds, you've got blacks, whites, silvers, gold cracked ice, flat golds. Bunch of different colors now. Last pack of black and white right here before we hop into some Bowman. There's Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Julio for the Mariners. Ichiro for the Mariners. Contreras. Julio for the Mariners again on the green. 53 of 99. Got Mason Wynn, rookie, on the rookie resolution. Dave Parker, and Nolan Arenado. All right, let's hop on into some Bowman. A Bowman Jumbo in this one. A couple black, and then we are going to end with Sterling. Let's grab our Bowman Jumbo. We're getting 3 autographs in here. We didn't really have a single good Bowman Jumbo on Saturday night, and we're still in that same case. So I expect the Bowman to be pretty decent tonight. I would be shocked if it wasn't. What other sports would you like to see on black and white? Literally all the sports. It's a very good online exclusive set. They could do it for basketball. They could do it for football, for WWE. They'd all look great on there. All right, let's hit a monster or two, shall we? They did Star Wars black and white. Greatness loading of Kevin McGonigal. Ramirez, Jack Caglione. You guys told me that Caglione was done. You guys told me his career was over. And DePaula, because he was, what, 0 for 12 or something like that. How about now? I think he's fine now. Opinions on Mr. Iguana? Like him. He got over his awesome gimmick. You did, Tim.
Yeah.
Dylan Cruz. Walker Jenkins. Williams. Tolero, Keys, Walter. We have a lava here.
Ooh.
It's Luis Marejo, 272 of 399 for the Guardians. WWE black and white and do some NWO. That'd be cool. Cole Fontanelli is 69 of 250, and Jefferson Rojas. What do you think about a NASCAR black and white? I mean, you could do a photogenic NASCAR because Panini still has NASCAR for a while. They got Mr. Iguana on a Tops Now card, but they put everybody else with him. They put him with his trios team. So.
Logan Paul finally got his card.
Logan Paul and John Cena got a card too. Yeah, that was pretty landmark. There's a 101 dual auto floating around out there.
Which means he's going to be in another WWE set this year.
I did buy some of those Tops Now cards. I thought they were so cool this time around. We have Trout's Catch of the Day cards. John Kenzie Noel, Chase Burns. Cruz, Lopez, Drew Jones, Kurtz, and Weatherholt. Weatherholt, a top prospect for St. Louis. And Emil Morales. Mr. Iguana was a V-friend? That's what I thought, too. A real-life V-friend. That's why the gimmick took off. Alright, haven't seen an auto yet. I think our first one might be here. All your paper cards will ship to the correct teams. Red Rookie of Kim for the Dodgers. Ariel Hill, Tink Hentz, Jack Lyons, Laura. And Franklin Arias on the Scouts 100. Now, where are our autos at, huh? I want to see like a red auto. God forbid we finally see a super. We have never pulled a super this year from 25 Bowman. That seems absurd. What's going on, Tommy? Matherin keeping the team in it. Your first auto is right here. It's Aron Estrada for the Baltimore Orioles. Going to David S. Aron Estrada. No, Mr. Iguana has a ton of charisma. He's very good. What's the Topps equivalent to a Dragon Scale? There really isn't one, actually. Topps doesn't do a lot of... I guess it would be a Reptilian from Bowman. Topps doesn't do a lot of the animal prints that Panini does, unfortunately. Taylor with the guilty conscience over there. Taylor doesn't like it when they call up prospects early. God forbid a kid learn in the deep end. Let's send him back down to AAA where he just mashes on a bunch of pitchers still for 2 more years. We have a greatness loading of Kevin McGonigal, 112 of 125 for the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, Weatherholt, Pineda, Clark, and Cheng. Caldwell as well. Owen Wild.
If they have a superstar, Bobby Wood on that team, that could help them out.
I think it's fine. Like, just call him up. Just let him get reps with the team. What's he going to do? Is he just going to keep hitting 300 down in AA and just crushing people? Like, at some point, you just got to call him up and let him struggle against Major League pitching until he figures it out. He's figured it out everywhere else. Your team's not really going anywhere this year. Just call up your top prospect and...
Their outfield sucks.
Yeah. He should play a full season at AAA. No. That's the old way of thinking. We don't do that anymore. Not with service time, the way that works now. We have another Chase Mobley. I swear, our case has had 1/3 of all the Chase Mobleys in the world. Going to the Guardians, going to Brett, Chase Mobley. Greatness loading of Kobe Mayo, Leo, Thomas White, Javier Morejo, right. And Christian Moore. How do I think Bazana will turn out? I think he'll be fine. I don't know. The Guardians have a history of not developing hitters. I will say that. A little bit. Jose Ramirez. But they've also had some other guys that were touted that kind of fell off. Well, he was one of them. Connor Griffin, PJ Orlando, Sammy Hernandez, Perez, Mooney, Pan. The Royals aren't great at development either, yet they have Bobby Witt Jr. on their team. I don't know if I want to believe you there, Taylor. What's going on, Sean? We're looking for one more auto in this box. Our first two have not really set the world on fire. First two were not particularly great. Bazana's bases loaded cards. Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores, Bruce Shannon, Showalter. Do you think that's a development problem or is that a drafting problem? I think that's more of a drafting problem, homie. Hayden Miller. Scouting and drafting is not the greatest. One more auto floating around. Needs to be a good one. Rockstar rookies of Kumar Rocker. Greatness loading Leo. Max Clark. Montelli, Sinard. There's going to be Connor Griffin on the Purple Reptilian. 149 and 149 for the Pirates. You know, the White Sox are actually good at developing guys. I don't know what it is. It's just a culture of losing on that team is a problem. They actually are pretty decent at developing talent.
The problem is those guys go to the majors and they just end up wandering. Like Luis Roberts 200 this year.
Luis Roberts, yeah, not looking hot this year. I think we might have our final auto in the box here. Red rookie of Thomas Geese. That's okay. Rhett Lauder, going to be for the Cincinnati Reds, going to be LG. 48 of 150 on the Rookie of the Year auto. Rhett Lauder to 150. The White Sox are not terrible at developing. They have okay guys in their farm system. Braden Montgomery is going to be on the Reptilian. We got one pack left. We haven't seen any big color in this box at all. Sam Basola. They have a lot of guys who have potential in their system. They're not just like filled with a bunch of trash in their system. I don't know what it is about the White Sox, but like they do fine developing guys, and then they get to the majors, and then that's where it all falls apart. Timmy just said exactly what I said.
That's what I said too.
When me and Timmy are saying the same thing,
And all three of us.
that's a little scary. Final pack here of Jumbo, man. I don't know what it is about this case of Jumbo, but these cases have been... This case has been rough in particular. Kobe Mayo, Christian Moore, Bishop Letson, McGonigal first, Morales, Escobar. And yeah, we are just not hitting out of Bowman recently. Andrew Painter, to wrap it up. We have 2 Topps Chrome Black, and then we have Sterling at the end of this one. Need a couple good boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 95 to 95 game with 8 minutes left. It's a blue auto right there. Saturday night is going to be my last full-time stream with you all for 2 months. Aw, that's sad. We have orange right here. Orange to 25 on the wave coming on up.
The merchant.
Vesta, Crochet, Tovar, Arenado, and to 25. Kid Povic for the Baltimore Orioles. Team color, 6 of 25. This is the NBA Finals, Game 3. It's a 1-1 series tied right now. Kid Povic to 25. Free throw, Merchant strikes again. Unbelievable. Maury Povic's son. Unbelievable. You guys got your jokes tonight. There's Brian Reynolds. We have Hurston Waldrop, Mookie Betts, Ryan Bliss, Blake Snell. And how about another James Wood? We've been seeing this guy a lot out of Bowman, or Topps Going Black lately. 82 of 99 going to Washington. Russell, congrats, man. James Wood to 99. We pulled a gold of his on Saturday night. Seen a lot of Wood lately. Pause. James Wood. I don't think that's over 100, but it's nice. Blue auto. Brian Reynolds. 45 of 150. How about Brian Reynolds? Brian Reynolds going to Pittsburgh. That is Sherry, who is in this break on a filler. And let's go ahead and do our other Topps Chrome Black. And then we have Sterling at the end of this one. What's going on, Luke? Brian Reynolds, not bad. Just not very exciting, I would say. Is Ben Rice still going for a decent amount? Ben Rice is okay. Hype is kind of faded a little bit. He was very hot for a minute there. Yeah, it's just looks like it's just a base auto. I guess it could be a white. I can never tell. Set that there.
Wow,
And we have blue. Simeon, Adley Rushman, Nacho Alvarez, Logan Gilbert, Yuri Perez. And for the A's, we have Mason Miller, 130 of 150. We have a 98-98 ball game in the NBA Finals, Game 3. 7 minutes left in the fourth. Need 2 assists from Matherin for $200, says Jeremy. Good luck. We have another green in here. Seiya Suzuki and Jose Ramirez. DJ Hers, Kyle Tucker. Lou Bob. We are seeing a lot of James Wood lately. Is that the exact same card? No, one's green and one's green wave. Unbelievable for Russell. We're seeing double still tonight. We saw a double in our WWE break. Seeing double again. We have the green and the green wave. 41 of 99. Buyer says DC Josh. DC Joshua Buyer. 41.99 James Wood. Need an Obi top and 3 for $400, says Luke. Your auto. Rookie for the Blue Jays, and that is who the F of Stewart Baroa.
Who?
Stewart Baroa. What on earth?
What the f is this piece of...
Stewart Baroa. Angel Baroa's kid. Maybe. Angel Baroa's kid. Geronimo Baroa something? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wow. Halliburton clutch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, in this break, boys and girls, children of all ages. There are only 2 cards left in this break, but there's a good chance they're both going to be the best cards in the break. Sterling, 2 cards. $2,000+ a box. We need to see a ceiling card here for somebody. We need a ceiling card out of Sterling. And your categories are Topps All-Star Rookie Cup Team and 2025 rookies. Well, 25 rookies is going to be the one we have to start with. This could be a lot of different players. We'll do 25 rookies first, and we'll hope that it's maybe for Russell. Maybe it's a Ben Rice. We'll do 25. We got to do 25 rookies first. The ceiling is higher in the other one. All right, good luck all. Your first card. Saw a little bit of something. See Cardinals. Did I see for Brett? This is going to be Sagis. Thomas Sagis is going to be our first hit. 2 of 25. Now I really want to know what's in that one. Thomas Sagis is going to kick us off to 25. Now, that was not the rookie we were hoping to see. Thomas Sagis on the dual to 25. That means the better card is 100% in there.
I mean, I hope it is.
Yeah, the other side, the rookie cup, that's anybody from any year who's a Topps rookie cup. Don't they give a rookie cup to every player at every position for the second year? Second year rookie cup can be... Could be Skeens in the next box. He was the top pitcher last year. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the scrolls for this one. Yeah, so many possibilities in the next box. Top should just put it in a one-touch. I agree with you, Michael. I really do. Thomas Sagis, 2 of 25. Yeah. So, that kind of feels like our Paul Molitor in the other box. Because we had a Paul Molitor and then we had a Devers 101. Alright. Final card of the break. We need a banger here. We need a ceiling right here for somebody. And there's a card. I thought it was a redemption at first, but we have a card. Is it upside down? I think it is. I think we see the name on this one, too. Jackson Chourio, 15 of 25 for Milwaukee, going to Saban. 15 of 25 on the Chourio for 21 home runs in 2024. That was his rookie year. I think we still have a monster in that case.
Yeah.
Jackson Chourio, 2025, Sterling. Yeah, I think we still have a monster. Devers could not be our best hit. Sterling has not delivered. I would agree with you. Sterling has not come through. Going to Milwaukee, going to Saban. Like, there has to be a big hit in those other boxes. I mean, I know it hasn't made a good impression so far, but what do you guys want to do on Saturday? Do you want to finish it in one break? Be expensive. But if you guys want to finish it in one break and do the other two boxes, we definitely can. Can we fill it is the question. 15-25, Jackson Chourio to wrap it up. 100 spot cereal. The problem is there's only 25 cereals in the break. Skeens is in the product.
It's out of the park.
Jackson Chourio to 25 to send us home. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. And we have a giveaway for chat coming on up. Our Topps Chrome Black Autos, 2 James Woods. Cade Povic. Maybe we'll set that up for Saturday. We'll just finish off that case. There's gotta be a monster. Degen a 25 spot cereal. 25 spot would be more expensive, and then only 4 people would potentially hit. I don't think I would do it as a cereal, but I think a full 27 spot with like product. I think maybe we'll do that. We'll see. We'll finish off that case. Your one touches. We did have 4 of them in that break. We did have the Jackson Chourio to 25. We did have the Thomas Sagis to 25. We have the Darryl Strawberry to 5, and then we also have the Jackson Merrill to 10. We'll put black and white back on in that one. We have a couple boxes left. And that is going to do it for your break. We'll probably just finish off the case then on Saturday, if that's what you guys want to do. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. We have Bowman's Best University left side serial number coming up next. You missed it? JML will have one tomorrow, I believe. Yeah. Might open up our Degen serial number break. Let me see what's available on the website. And we have a giveaway coming on for everybody hanging out in chat. All right, we have some bounties to move on up. So 42.21 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is now at $200. We gave away $1,600 earlier. $20.50 on your major. $37.50 on your Mega. Panini Base 101 going up $10 to $9.30. Super is going to go up, math, lol. It's going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $400. Code word Degen. Alright, we'll do code word Degen. I got you. Code word Degen it is. Let me figure out what we're giving away. Alright, let's go ahead and we give away some Phoenix football last time. Let's give away some Phoenix basketball this time. We have a 23-24 Phoenix Mega Box basketball. And for last place, we have a Prism Blaster 24-25. Your keyword is going to be Degen. That's what they wanted. That's what we delivered. Keyword Degen. We'll get you on in. Wow, Pacers are up by 7. 4 minutes left in this game. Trying to pay attention to everything right now. It's tough. We're all paid up for the next break. We are. Cool. Very cool. It is a must-win game for the Pacers for sure. It's not a must-win game for the Thunder. Pacers, absolutely a must-win game for them. I mean, I thought the Pacers were legit. That's why I bet on them before the playoffs started. I do think it's going to be a 6 or a 7 game series. I would agree with that. We will run the, we'll do toy race this time around. Give you guys another minute or two to hop on in. Do I have cash? Do I have a cash out on the Pacers bet? It's through a site that doesn't do like cash out now. Where do I think KD ends up going? I don't know. Maybe the Spurs.
I think it's a done deal.
All right, last call. Wait, they added an what is the Italian brain rot race? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? KD to the Wolves? I don't see that.
Maybe.
All right, last call. 5 more seconds. KD would not be a good fit in Houston. They have too much talent over there. All right, there is your cut line. If you are below that cut line, you can get into our later giveaways, but this one is going to be closed. We'll have more giveaways later on tonight that you can hop into. Don't know what it means, but it's provocative. KD to the Lakers, I don't see that happening. 239 of you eligible for this giveaway. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get a Phoenix Basketball Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. And you guys are off. Good luck. We have our best university coming up next. That'll be our next break. 600, almost 600 of you in the room right now. That's very cool. About to hit a Cooper Flag 101. These are fresh cases of Best University. Our last couple cases we'll be getting. Our winner from out of nowhere, that's Spindle. Spindle, congratulations. Spindle, you have a 23-24 Phoenix Basketball Mega Box. Congrats, man. Show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Spindle with the winner. He had tires. That was a cheat.
Tires.
He had
Tires is fine.
tires. He was faster than everybody else. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Last place, dead last, is going to be Richie B. Richie, congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize as well.
Wow, the Pacers really good.
Pacers are up by... Ooh, Caruso got fouled. Okay.
It looked like intentional foul. Right?
It did look like an intentional foul. That might be a flagrant. All right, congratulations, Spindle and Richie. Richie, if you're in any breaks tonight, you're good to go. If not, I need you to both click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congrats to both of you. All right, while all that was going on, I did add a couple more breaks to the website. That kind of looked like a flagrant. That almost looked intentional. Yeah, oh, that was 100% intentional. That was more than a take foul. He like wrapped him up. That was a bad foul. That was a really bad foul. Look clean. All right, we did add some breaks to the website. More specifically, I added 2 breaks to the website. I think this one's going to be pretty popular. We are bringing back 2023 and 2024 Cosmic Chrome, along with Select, Tribute, Bowman's Best Hobby, a couple of Topps Chrome Black as well. So that is going to be your late night baseball break. We still have a couple spots left in that other one. 1 spot left in the other one. And then we did one of these on Saturday night. It was very juicy. It was very spicy. We've got the Cup Hockey, second box in the case. We've got Spectra, a couple of Midnights. We have the 3X MVP box. We've got Prism Choice, and we've got Optic Choice. This is going to be a left side serial number Degen. So that is why we were all doing the keyword Degen, because you guys knew that I was putting up a left side Degen. So the Cup, we hit a, like an $800, was it like, I think it was more. They said it was like a $1,600 RPA, gold RPA to 24. So we have those 2 up. We've got the half and half Contenders brand new product. We didn't see anything crazy in the first 3 boxes. We're going to do 3 more a little bit later on. And then we've got Bowman and 8 spots left in our other NBA break of the night. And that is probably going to be our night tonight. I do have 1 more football to put up if you guys want it for later on. But that is pretty much looking like our night. We're going to continue now with Best University left side. We're going to hit some Cooper Flag. And yeah, if you guys want to buy into anything, link is at the top of chat. This is break 4221. This is going to be our Best University left side. And we have a 10% filler to run. This one's going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in this break and fill us up. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, Lincoln B, Travis J, Travis A. We have Eric T for 2, Ian H. That is going to be Eric T for 2, Will S, David S, Steve E, Kang T, Justin Seidels, Robert O, Gary D, Eric T, Steve E, and Izzy for 2. That is going to be 20 names. Your top 2 are going to make it on into the breaks. And we're going to go 7 times. Top 2 are going to get in. Wow, they really ruled that just a common foul. That really looked like a flagrant to me, the way he wrapped him up. 5, 6 in your top 2. Eric T for both of them.
That guy's...
Eric T is unreal lately. Hitting bounties, hitting cards. This man is hitting everything lately. He is hitting just everything lately. Eric T for 2. No blood, no flagrant. That's funny. This man had 2. He had 5 fillers. He hit 2 full spots.
Yeah.
Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. USA Vet says, I'm signing off. Have a nice night. Can't wait to get my nice shiny cards. Man, I'll be talking to you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for grabbing spots on that one. All right, we're going to do a Best University. This is a left side serial number break. A lot of people in this break knows how that works. I will briefly explain the rules for those who don't. If a card is serial numbered, it goes to the serial number. So a 1 of 99 would go to the 1 spot. A 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are going to be randomized via this wheel right here. So everybody has an equal chance at all redemptions and 1 of 1s. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off of the card number on the back. If it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we would just ignore those. We go based off of these letters right here. And then bounties are split 50-50 between whoever hit it, and somebody else gets half of it on the wheel. We have the Goat of Fur on top down to Eric T for a 2 spot on the bottom. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on your numbers. So I'm going to be doing these next 2 breaks. I'm going to do this Best University left side. I'm going to be doing WWE. JML is going to be stepping on in for your 28 auto mixer while I take my dinner break. And then I'll come on back for the remaining breaks. Eric T down to Roy B. And that is going to be our plan for tonight. 1 on top, 0 on the bottom. 2 minutes left in this game. OKC down by 6. A lot of you guys with minus 5.5 can't be happy right now. 5 on top, all the way down to the deuce, going to be on the bottom. Chet's been more aggressive than I've ever seen him lately. Eric with the 5, Roy with the 7, Aaron with the 1, Matthew K with the 6, Eric T with the 4, Steve A with the 0, Furry Goat with the 8, Andrew S with the 3, Steve A with the 9, and Roy B with the deuce. Give you guys a couple of minutes to, actually, never mind, I will not, because this is a left side, so we usually don't trade.
I saw a bunch of trades on the left side. Yeah.
Usually they don't trade in left sides, but,
Colfax bought from the left side. It's like,
Colfax, they're trading over in Colfax for left side. That's crazy. Why? It's all just any number can hit.
well, I look at
So.
the gym
Who do you guys watch YouTube content about cards? Well, I watch a lot of. I bounce around. One of my favorite channels lately has been Chasing Cardboard. Some of the content that Ty has been putting out lately is like top tier. It's like content that I wish we could do that, you know, but it's just such high production, and that's what he does, and it's great. I would highly recommend Chasing Cardboard. They tell good stories, give good information, a lot of vintage on that channel, which is okay.
like a mini doc.
It's almost like it's a made-for-TV series is what it is. Watched a lot of RGL. Thank you, Dendon Dennis. We'll kick off with Hobby. We have 2 Hobby. We have 4 Breakers Delight, and we've got Bowman Sapphire in this one.
Like watching Acme. Always hit on his
Oh, Acme Packs is the best because he doesn't ever miss. Alright, JML hit a bunch of 101s, but that was from a different case.
Yeah.
We're starting fresh cases right now. We'll look at all the base cards after every box. We have Drake Powell, 75 of 199, going to the 5 spot. Our first auto is Jordan Lee, 24 of 99, going to the 4 spot. First auto. Michi Johnson on the shimmer for the 5, making the grade of Dylan Harper for the 3. Con Knipple, going to be a shimmer for the 4. Aiden Holloway and Killian Boswell. Cooper Flagg is going to be the #1 overall pick in this upcoming NBA draft. If you don't follow NBA, probably not familiar with him. Probably going to be a Dallas Maverick replacing Luka Doncic. Silver Sport is also a great channel, yes. RGL's content always makes me feel better about getting dusted. Well, you're going to really like next week then. We have a patch auto in here. There's going to be Darren Harris, 110 of 150 for the 0 spot. Queen. There's going to be a Bowman Masterpiece, 31 of 50 of Boogie Flan for the 1. Base cards. Silver of Cayman Mullick. That's going to be for the 6. And your auto is going to be a Make It Rain jersey auto of Mark Sears. That one is going to go to the M spot. M spot is the 3 spot. And that is going to be Andrew S. When's Game 4 going to be? Is Game 4 on Saturday? Do they have... It seems like they have the series scheduled for my live streams. Can't wait to trade Cooper Flagg for Zion in 5 years. Man, I can't believe the Pacers are looking like they're going to take this game. Are they really going to take this game? Thunder not fouling? Halliburton wants to take this shot. Nope, didn't get it. Is that black? That's something right there. Scotty Middleton, Boyd, Kate Caval, 13 of 25 for the 3. I think we might have something down there. Our auto, that is going to be Donovan Freeman. I love the look of these autos. I almost dropped it. That's going to go to the D spot. Going to the 4, Eric T. Caught it. Anisha Mora, what is this? Oh, it's just backwards, just upside down. Unbelievable. Anisha Mora for the 7. Masterpieces, that sucks. They got us. Masterpieces, Breaking Barriers of Sarah Strong for the 3. Hannah Hidalgo on the shimmer. Going to the 3. I won the NT Racing battle. Vapel's nice. A lot of people said John won. So a lot of people thought John won. I don't even know if John's watched that video yet. RGL, I had a great time celebrating Jackson's birthday last week at Universal Studios, but I sure wish I could have been there for the Money in the Bank mystery pack. Dude, those are really fun to run. We gave away some really nice cards on Saturday night. Alright, I'm never saying again I think we have something. Ever. Ever. We have LeBaron Phylan is going to be on the silver for the 9 spot. Our auto is going to be a green speckle of Jaleel Bethia, 16 of 99 for the 6. Going to Matthew K. We have a shimmer, and that is going to be for the 1. Carter Knox. Jaden Nunn, refractor. That's going to be Josh Hubbard for the 2. We're going to end this box with Michi Johnson and Sonia Citrine. No Cooper in the first box, unfortunately. No Cooper, no Juju, no Beckers. Here were your base cards from that box. Not a whole lot to talk about in that first box, unfortunately. No Angel Reese. She's not in this product. No Angel. The guy with the Oilers and Thunder show took his 100. I agree. That's a lot of money. He had a lot of money riding on that one. Alright, hobby box number 2. And then from here on out, it's all Delight and Sapphire. Jordan Lee, Hannah Hidalgo, Audie Crooks. Trey Norman, 177 of 199 going to the 7. Your auto is going to be Langston Love for the L going to the deuce. That's Roy. Langston Love. Boswell on the shimmer for the 1. Making the grade of Jonas Adu for the 0. Masterpieces is going to be Hannah Hidalgo on the shimmer for the 0. Flory Badunga and Asa Newell. Do you think Bill Russell's record will ever be broken? What is that, 8 rings? 11 rings? No. No. Are you planning on members night? I am not, unfortunately. We just don't have time, Caveman. I was trying to add a 3rd break night this week, and I just don't have time. We have way too much going on right now. I want to do another members only stream. That was a blast, but time is a real big issue lately. There is going to be Solomon Ball for the 9. I got something coming up. Badunga again. Masterpieces of Anisha Moro, 28 of 75 on the laser. Going to the 8 on the Anisha Moro. Going to the Furry Goat, 28 up there. Store, Ngongba, Cheryl, Con Knipple, Ashton Hardaway, Manuel Sharp, and our patch auto. That's pretty good. How about Carter Knox, 2 of 2, going to Roy. Carter Knox with the laundry tag. Yeah. Going to the deuce, going to Roy. One touch that one on up for you, Roy. Pacers with the win. Pacers win game 3. 80% of the time, the team that wins game 3 goes on to win the series. FYI. I'll make you guys a promise to the channel members. The next time we do a non-Wednesday or Saturday stream, it will be a members-only stream. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know when we're going to be able to do a week where we do a 3rd stream. But when we do, it will be a members-only stream. Our first one touch of the break is going to be a Carter Knox 202. Laundry tag auto. Can I give away a members only jacket? Sure. Got you guys. It almost feels like we have another patch auto. I don't think we do, but feels like that. Mark Sears, Johnny Broom. Liam McNeely, 17 of 99 for the 7. How about a Jordan Lee auto? 10 of 10 for the 0, going to Steve A. Jordan Lee, 10 of 10, black auto. Did the breaks from Wednesday ship already? I got an email, but no tracking. Yes, Kim Puligis. Those shipped on Saturday. So if you placed multiple orders that night, we only add tracking to your most expensive one. 6 for the Citrine. But you can email me your order number, and I can look it up for you. For the 3 on that one, we have Jordan Lee once again for the 9, McNeely, and Keyshawn Gilbert. What do I think about 24-25 Chrome basketball? I think it's cheap enough that it's worth a shot. I think it's pretty cheap this year. Delight is like $180. Hobby is like $165. It's cheap enough that it's worth a shot to rip. At a certain point, a product looks lucrative. Even if it's not a great product, the price point looks lucrative enough. First autographs in the market of Alexander Sarr, Ricochet, Stephon Castle. Worth it at the price point. Juju Watkins is going to be on the refractor for the 7. We've got Hannah Hidalgo. Going to go to the H spot. The H is the 8 spot. Furry Goat. We have a shimmer of Aiden Holloway for the deuce. If it was like $400, probably not. But the price point, it's probably fine. Darion Reed for the 7. We have masterpieces, or Juju Watkins on the Breaking Barriers. Juju for the 1. Jonas Adu and Isaiah Evans to wrap up our hobby boxes. What do you guys think? For what you guys have seen from Topps Chrome, if you've seen any of the Topps Chrome basketball, the release day is tomorrow. A lot of people are confused. I've seen it being broken today. Have you guys seen it? It looks okay. It does not look as bad as last year's. We're going to be doing some Breakers Delight. We're going to be doing a lot of Breakers Delight of that one. Just trying to hit LeBron autos and Castle autos and all the autos we can't hit in Panini. Pac-Man got dusted in his auto. Well, Pac-Man should get dusted by Topps for breaking street date. Because I could have that video uploaded, ready to go. We have that product in-house for you guys. Ready to go for tomorrow. But we get told all the time we're not supposed to break street date. With street date is tomorrow. It doesn't release till tomorrow, so. Unless he has a special agreement. Okay, if Fanatics gives him permission, that's totally different. But I've seen too many creators lately just breaking street date, not caring, and I know they don't have permission, but it is what it is. We play by the rules here. When does 24-25 Topps 3 release? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. Let's go ahead and do a couple Delight, then we'll do Sapphire, and then we'll come back to Delight. 23-24 Topps Chrome was hilariously bad. Alright. Let's get some 101s. Are the autos are up front, right? 3 autos up front. I think. Yeah. Yep. Kiki, do you love me? 18 of 99. Going to the 8. Ahmad Noel, 10 of 10. Going to the 0 spot right there on that one. Juju on the gold, 33 of 50. Very nice Juju gold for Andrew S. with the 3 spot. Juju's a good start. Michi Johnson is going to be on the silver geometric. That's going to be for the 5. Juju's awesome, yep. Sonia Citron again for the 6. Topps 3 was an all-time bad pro. What do you mean you guys don't want more Topps 3? Please, I have 3 cases still. Let It Rain of Flory Badunga. Going to be our first auto. Flory, that one's going to go to the F spot. Nice card underneath. Definitely a one-touch. Flory going to the F, which is the 6. Matthew. How about a 1 of 25 orange Greatness Awaits of Con Knipple? To 25 on the Greatness Awaits. Going to be a lottery pick. What's that? And PJ Haggerty to wrap up this box. Going to the P, which is the 6 spot. Matthew K again. Really nice Con Knipple right here. Maybe as high as top 2. How much money? Caveman, email me if you want a case. I'll give you the best price. Send me an email. I'll give you the best price I absolutely can. Going to the 1 on this one. Con can nipple 1 of 25. Pennies on the dollar, something like that. Top 3 case. I want to do a serial break. You guys don't want to do a serial break? So what is it? 15 cards. What are they, like $2.75 a box now? I mean, it'd be like somewhere in the 150 range for Degen left side. You guys don't want to do that. We have a Degen left side up right now. Just Degen another case. I'm okay. I'm okay. I did sell my Dennis Rodman to 5 non-auto base card for $91 for what it's worth. Sold that on ComC yesterday. Alright, let's do our next box of Delight. There is a LeBron auto on the checklist. There is. I see orange autos. I see some spicy stuff in here. Johnny Broom, 13 of 50. There's going to be Ace and Newell, 1 of 10 for the 1 spot. Making the grade is going to be Mark Sears. That is going to be for the 5 spot? I think that's a 15, 5 spot. Miles Kelly, 20 of 25 for the 0. How about our first Cooper Flag of the break? Cooper Flag is going to go to the 6 spot. It's going to be Matthew K on the geometric. We need to see more of this guy. Ali Zeeble is going to the 6 as well. Xavier Booker, your patch auto. How about a Dylan Harper patch auto? 23 of 25 going to the 3 spot. Dylan Harper. Going to Andrew S. Speaking of Harper, there he is right there. We'll one touch that one on up. Darren Harris from Duke, 2 of 25. That is going to be Brandon Smith. I thought that was going to be a 101 for a second. It's just going to go to the 2, the B spot. Thought it was going to be a black Geo. It is not. I was like, I think that's a 101, but it's not. It's just going to the 2. Darren Harris went to the 2 as well. Alright, we'll one touch that one on up. Ron's boy. Ron Harper's kid. And we'll one touch this one up for sure. Jade is fully crashed out, taking a nap right now. It's now an ASMR stream. We have to be quiet. We'll hit the squirrels. Dylan Harper to 25. All right, let's keep it on rolling. Let's move over to Sapphire. If we get a Cooper Flag 101, I will scream. If we get the Cooper Flag 101, I will scream as loud as I can. We have Prince Ligby. There's Trent Perry, Xavier Booker, and Langston Love. Show us Cooper or Juju. We have gold in here. There's Mark Sears, Justice Carlton. And that's going to be Ashton Hardaway, 11 of 50 for the one spot. UPS just went up. That's weird. Yeah, I'll take a look at your email tomorrow. I'll get you tracking on that one. And yeah, everything from last Wednesday is already shipped. Everything from Saturday is shipped too. Gilio Bethia. There's a nice Dylan Harper for the 2 spot. There's gonna be Johnny Broom and Zayd Lowry. That is 14 of 25 going to the 4. 617 of you in chat. We have WWE breaking next. Second WWE break of the night coming on up. Still looking for our auto in this box. We have black. There's Cooper. We want to see him one more time in this pack. Cooper flag. That one's going to the 6th spot. Matthew with probably a $30 base Cooper flag. Anisha Morrow, Steel Venters. Our auto is a 4 of 10 Jonas Adu with the SKC All Defense Team. Or SEC All Defense Team inscription. That's pretty cool. Going to the 4, going to Eric T. Base Cooper flag last sold $55. For a base card, that's crazy. He had trouble with defense. He did. All the first team. Jonas Adu is our auto. Jonas Adu, 4 of 10 going to the 4. Should have 1 or 2 more color. Canyon Catching, Jordan Lee, Josh Hubbard, and Sion James. CT, oh my god, Lefty. What's up, Colin? There's purple in this pack. TJ Bamba, Deshaun Harris-Smith, Hannah Hidalgo. And we've got Michi Johnson, 78 of 100, going to the 8. 8 is the Goat of Fur. No, it's cool that they do more inscriptions in college lately. Billy Richmond, Cheryl, Boogie Flan, Dame Sar. Dame Sar is for the 7. Is he going to be small forward or power forward? I'm going to guess probably small forward or shooting guard. I mean, he's a little under. All rookies that come into the league are a little undersized. I could see him becoming a power forward. Colin Knipple, another one for the 8. McNeely, Sarah Strong for the 2, and Jeremy Fierce. Because they have Lively, they have PJ Washington. I don't know if they still have Gafford or not. I think they'll retain all those guys. Here's your base cards. I know they're just base. Some of them are worth a couple bucks. Point forward. That too. Him or Kyrie. I mean, Kyrie's going to be out most of next year. But if Kyrie stays on that team and is healthy, you got to imagine Kyrie control the point. Alright, we have 2 Bowman Best University to wrap this break up. Fresh out the shower, ready for WWE, says Addison. Addison getting ready. This is a thick pack. We have a thick patch auto in here. We do have a thick patch auto in here. It looks like it's red, too. A couple of red autos. That's an auto. Might got a bonus auto in here. Freddie DeLone, 35 of 99 for the 5. Tyler Hendricks, 89 of 199 for the 9. There's going to be Ahmad Noel, 13 of 25 for the 3. Derek Queen, 37 of 50 for the 7. Tevin Lipsy, 65 of 75 for the 5. Aiden Sherrill is going to be 25 of 25 going to the 5. Jordan Gainey is going to go to the 3. Darren Harris for the 8. Cam Scott for the 4. All right. Red. Going this is it Ace and Newell. Anisha Morrow, 10 of 10 for the 0 spot from LSU. Going to the 0, going to Steve A. I think we got a bonus auto. I could be wrong. We got a bonus auto. Anisha Morrow, 10 of 10, going to the 0. Probably one touch that one up just because it's low numbered. Is USC back here? Jeloni Cambridge from Ohio State, 20 of 50 on the gold. There's going to be an Ace Bailey right there. I think that's going to the A spot. Ace Bailey on the auto. Greatness awaits. And yeah, I think we got a bonus auto. 4 autos in the box. Jonas Adu showing up again. 2 of 25. Jonas Adu, 2 of 25. Ace Bailey, let me know if Ace Bailey bases are going for $100. That is going to be... Yeah, there's no card number, or there's a card letter on that one. That goes to the A. That goes to Aaron with a 1. Jelani Cambridge for the 0 on that one. Last Geo sold $60. Joey with the quick comps tonight. Joey with them quick comps. And then we'll put this one in 100. We'll put this one on a 1 touch for sure. There's a Nishimura to 10. Trying to make up for the 17, something like that. And we've got 1 box left in this break. Our next break is WWE coming up next. And then after that, we've got football, NFL football, followed by NBA basketball, Bowman and Treasures, half and half NFL, Cosmic Baseball, and then some Multisport Degen. If you guys want it, we have 1 more football to add to the website as well. Thank you, Justin. I'm down 33 pounds this year. Who's my favorite NBA player ever? It is LeBron James. Cosmic's going to be fun. We haven't done Cosmic in a minute. 24 Cosmic is up to $700 a box. It's silly. Silly money for Cosmic. Alright, your final box. I see red. I see golds. Let's go to the... Here. Zay Lowry, 64 of 75. We're not starting that conversation. Masterpieces is going to be Dylan Harper. And that is going to be numbered 18, I believe. I believe that's an 8. Going to the Furry Goat, 18 of 25. Dylan Harper on the Masterpieces. Nice one for the Goat of Fur. LeBaron Filan, 16 of 50 for the 6. Justice Carlton for the 8. Jaleel Bethia for the 8. Dylan Harper on the Geo for the deuce. Raven Johnson for the 1. Your patch auto is Hannah Hidalgo. 1 of 25 going to the 1. A 3-color patch. Boogie Flan going to the B spot on the Greatness Awaits. Final card of this break is going to be a Taman Lipsy, 4 of 10 on the Lipsy, and that is going to go to the 4, Eric T. No Cooper Flag autos out of those boxes. These are fresh cases of best. JML will have a best break in his later in his stream. So if you want more action, I think the odds of hitting a Cooper Flag have significantly improved in both cases. 6 boxes of Delight left in that case. 10 boxes of Hobby. Hannah Hidalgo last sold 180. Wow. Okay, well, that's all I need to know. We'll 1-touch that one on up. Got the wildcard promo box. Posted the hits on Twitter. Hey, you're very welcome, Ian. I did not know Hannah Hidalgo was selling like that. You can definitely 1-touch that up. Cosmic's going to be one of those very fun breaks, I feel like. You got Tribute in there. You've got a little bit of everything. I think it's going to be fun. Bowman and Treasures is always a good time. That one always hits. We've ran that one a few different times. Hidalgo, 1 of 25. I guess she sells. I had no idea she sold like that. What's up, GTI? GTI, I've been spreading the good word about your one touches, my friend. All right, let's take a look at the hits in this one. I apologize if you did not have a good break. These left sides are kind of feast or famine for some spots. Hannah transferred off of Notre Dame. Where's she playing now? I'm in the Cosmic, says Population. There you go, brother. Congrats on the massive Indiana win. We'll see if they can win 2 more. Jeezy happy about it. Jeezy's a OKC hater. So maybe now I'm going to consider hedging. I bet it might be an even money series at this point. We did have a bunch of one touches in that break. We did have the Hannah Hidalgo for the 1 spot. We had the Anisha Morrow for the 0 spot. We had the, that was the Dylan Harper for the 3 spot. The Colin Knipple also for the 1. And that is going to be Carter Knox for the deuce. And that is going to do it for your break. You guys think Indy's going to be the favorite now and OKC going to be the under? I might have to hedge. Might be a good time to get a little hedge in that action. Take about $1,500, put it on the other side or so that I win 25 if OKC or if Indiana wins and 1,500 if OKC wins. Might have to do that. I don't think they're going to be the underdog. I think they're going to be even money. They're not going to be the underdog. I don't see it. OKC still minus 235. Oof. I don't know if I want to put down a hedge at minus 235. I'll see what the line is tomorrow. 42-22 is going to be your next break. Minor Bounty. I was hoping to be even money. What's up, Troy? Minor Bounty's $300. Major Bounty 2,100. Got the Mega Bounty at $37.60. Money line for the next OKC. That might be an option. Superfractor is going to go up 40, 50, 60, $70 to $470. A lot of money on the board. We have WWE coming on up next. A lot of people in chat have been asking when our next WWE is. Well, it's next. It is next, my friends. We got WWE with 600 of you guys watching. Yeah, when Indy won game 1, they still weren't the favorites to win. JML will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. What's up, Noah? All right. If you guys want to hop in, what's the store looking like? Our next 2 breaks are sold out. We have 8 spots left in the 2-year NBA. Will with the 5 gifted. 8 spots left in the 2-year NBA. Half and half is down to 15. Cosmic at 17. Multisport Degen at 7. You know what? I'm going to do something for you guys. I thought for the price this year, Contenders being a $275 box, I thought Contenders was pretty good, but you guys just are not feeling it. We'll make more fillers. Let me see what we can do. Loud and clear. I hear you guys that you guys don't want Contenders that much. Let's go ahead and do this. So we will not have any half cases or anything like that of Contenders, because even though it looks better this year and it's cheaper, it's still not a fan favorite. Alright. I know you guys are going to want the last football up, so I'm going to put $8 off all the remaining spots on half and half. JML will add more fillers for Contenders as well. So if you guys want to save $8, I hear you loud and clear. You guys are not a fan of Contenders. That's a really great price on that break for a half and half case, FYI. Otherwise, we're going to hop on into our WWE next. We have 8 spots left, 9 fillers in the 2-year NBA. But, yeah, let's go and hop on into this one. Treasures in WWE. But Thora, we'll get you. Alright, Treasures WWE. It is. And let's go ahead and get started with break 4,222. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have JWJ for 3, Floyd S., Kyle S., William B., Addison K., Pethora, Dan Lee, Booty Cheeks, MJ, Sebastian V., Eric T., Travis A., Local Josh, and Josh G. That is going to be 16 names. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 8 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Yeah, Contenders has massive, massive upside, but you are going to get your Who the F autos. Like, that's always going to happen. 7 and your top 4. Pethora, Floyd S., Dan Lee, and Travis A. making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. Top 4 are in. Alright, well, I never wanted to do that again. That's annoying. Top 4 made it on in. Congratulations, you guys are in the break. So that's why we add midnight into the break, though, Colin. We add that into the break so that all the quarterbacks can be hit with the midnight and the contenders. So we have the full class. That's why we like to mix Tops and Panini together. Alright, we're going to rip this one. You guys know that we do WWE random letters by first names. JWJ, I'm sorry on the triple miss, homie. I'm sorry. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Armen. We do disregard the word the in front of a wrestler's name. Brian C up top all the way down to Travis A going to be on the bottom. Cosmic's going to be a lot of fun later on tonight. It is. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your letters. And let's hit another Rock auto, shall we? 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with Local Josh up top. All the way down to Travis A. Just got a ping from Yahoo that Jay-Z lost his $1 million Thunder in 5. Oh, yikes. Thunder in 5 is a specific bet. Pacers only have to win 1. That's tough. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 going to be on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with D up top. All the way down to C Women on the bottom. Alright, Local Josh with the D. Darren C with the A men spot. Christian H with the A Women. Local Josh with B Women. JWJ with NOP and Q. Floyd S with K, Brandon S with T, Joseph D with F and G, Greg B with RNS Women, Breaking H and I, Pethora, J Women and E, Brandon S with L, Isabel with C Men, Brian C with UVXYZ and 1, Logan with R Men, Breaking with M and W, Scott L with B Men, Addison with S Men, Dan Lee with J Men, Travis A with C Women. What's going on, Da House? Alright, we'll give you guys a minute to talk trades. And we'll hop on into this one shortly. L for RNS Women, NOP and Q is up as well. Now, I'll give you guys a minute to talk trades. What storylines do I want to see happen in WWE? I think I want to see a Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu WrestleMania match. Otherwise, I want to see CM Punk get the belt. I don't think it's going to be in Saudi or against the John Cena match. But I do want to see Punk get a world title. Go on a nice run. Will Goldberg dethrone Gunther? I hope not. I really hope not. That would suck. Do you guys really want to see Goldberg as a world champion in 2025? Because I don't. I want to see him go take a 1-2-3 count on his back and put Gunther over. All right, we're going to kick off with Photogenic in this one. We'll start off with Select International. We have Chrome Hobby. We have Chrome Breakers. We have Chrome Sapphire. Seth Rollins. S-Man, you have Stone Cold. You have Stone Cold. You have Sheamus. You have NT. Sami Zayn. Photogenic. You're good. You're good with S-Man. Top spot. Look at what my Apple Watch did to me. All right, give me the mark. S-Man a good spot. Does Naomi become the first female? I think she's going to win. I think what's going to happen is this Tiffany and Jade rematch is going to happen for the belt. And Jade is going to win. And then Naomi is going to immediately cash in on her. That's what I think is going to happen. Very strongly believe that. Sammy wins King of the Ring. Sammy Gunther. Seth catches in on Sammy. I could see that too. Sammy wins for like 5 minutes. Bruno. And there's Dakota on the silver. You could do it either way. You could have Sammy win the belt for a second and then Seth take it. And that makes his character more complex. Liv, Brett, and JD McDonough. Is F and G available? What spot do you have, Slacker Scott? Are you in this one with B-Men? He looks like he's trying to trade B-Men for F and G. If Joseph is interested. Jam and Jimmy Garvin for the J spot. Ringside rookie of Miss Parker, Jada Parker for J Women and E. Going to Bethora, 26 of 49. Probably 30, 40 bucks. Jada Parker. J Women and E with our first number card of the break. I don't know if he's here, Scott. You might not be able to make a trade for that spot. Jimmy Uso, $1 Million Man, and there's going to be Austin Theory on the Sensations. 110 of 149. This is the time the Horn Dogs come out and chat. Tank Ledger on the ringside. And there's going to be Jake Roberts on the Red Wave. 36 of 99. 3 off the bounty for J-Men going to Dan Lee. All good, Dendon. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Eddie Thorpe, Jerry Lawler, and Earthquake on the ringside. Earthquake on the ringside. 78 of 99. Why can't I think of any wrestler names that start with A besides Axiom? American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes is your number 1. We have a redemption in this pack. Liv, Charlotte, not Bray in this one. Shawn Michaels. Alright, we have a redemption. We are not guaranteed an auto in this box. Red Wave Prism signatures. Of Becky Lynch going to be women. That is Local Josh. There you go, Local Josh. There you go, my friend. 51 of 149 on the Shawn Michaels. Any NASCAR? Probably next Wednesday. We'll do some NASCAR next Wednesday. You guys have been asking. Put Becky in a one touch. That's probably pretty close.
Red hair color match.
Becky Hogan. Becky Lynch. Congrats to Local Josh. We'll run the schools. We'll see if she signed for them or not, or who they'll replace her with. They've been doing a lot of replacements with Hogan and Taker. Hogan and Taker seemingly signed a lot for them. Eddie Guerrero. Always loved him. Hurricane. Rhea Ripley is 10 of 99. No Mommy in the Bank. A lot of people thought she was going to win. She did not. Molly Holly, Dusty Rhodes, Carlito. And there's going to be Jerry Lawler. Jerry Lawler is 21 of 99. Going to J-Man again, Dan Lee. Buyer on Nice Roxy, says Tavo. Brett, Jimmy Hart, John Cena, Brian Pillman. And Liv Morgan on the blue. Liv, 27 of 49. A gold, I think that was, that's an NXT on the back. I apologize. Not a gold wave. Sonya, Triple H. Ringside, Bronco Nima for B-Men to 99. 63 of 99 on the Bronco Nima. Last pack of Select International. We'll do Photogenic after this. Alton Prince, Carl Anderson, Maxine, and the bad guy, Razor Ramon for our men, going to Logan. 15 of 49. We haven't done Photogenic in a hot minute. Photogenic it is. Rest in peace, Scott Hall. That was a sad, sad passing. Lashley, Miz, Pete Dunne, Candice LeRae is going to be numbered to 99. 4 of 99 on the Candice. Going to see women. That's going to Travis. Scott Hall was great, man. Yeah, very underrated in the ring. You know, later in his career, he was kind of seen as secondary to Kevin Nash, you know. He was awesome. JBL, LA Knight. Our auto is Rey Mysterio. Oh, no, that's just immortalized. Never mind. Never mind, I thought that was our auto right there. Just an immortalized insert of Ray. Got me. My bad. Hollywood Hogan. Ren Sinclair is going to be your cracked ice. That is 48 of 75 for W. Even Triple H's speech at the Hall of Fame spoke about Scott like he was a dude. Yeah, everybody in wrestling loves Scott Hall. You hear a few bad stories about him from the darkest periods of his life, but man, what a universally beloved worker. Twisted Bliss, Alexa Bliss, Solo, Boogeyman. Our auto is right here. It's the Godfather, 2 of 5 on the fireworks. Going to the G spot, F and G, Joseph D. Fire spots on the G spot. Fireworks on the G spot. Oh my God, I'll see myself out. Godfather, 2 of 5 is our auto. Probably not a one-touch. Probably about a $50 auto. That's a write-up for me. I'll accept responsibility. Not only did I flub the line, but it wasn't even that good to begin with. Ludwig Kaiser. Dude love. I'll take the heat on that one. Baron Corbin riding his bike, 5 of 25. Oh boy, Hammy. Hey, Hammy, have you seen that Sandy Alcantara has had 2 quality starts in a row? Trish Stratus is real re-energized and ready to go. Cactus Jack. Bronson Reed. And speaking of Roxanne, we have Roxanne Perez on the championship fields. Corbin's been good lately. I like Corbin. Corbin, I like his cooking TikToks. He had a brief feud on TikTok with our friend Chef Reacts. Rhea, Carmen Petrovic, Miles Bourne, and I thought they were being serious. They were not. Brutus Creed is going to be a cracked ice. 63 of 75. Savage Truth, welcome to Bronze. Cubs are going to go after Sandy Alcantara at the trade deadline. Savage Truth, welcome to Bronze. I appreciate you hopping back. Abe Torres, he did play college. He got into the NFL, right? On like the practice squad for the, yeah, for the like the Titans or something like that. Or the Cardinals. L.A. Nite on the down the ramp. Going to L. Going to Brandon Santiago. Played with the Cardinals, yeah. Yep. Colts and Cardinals, yep. There's going to be a Kiana James. Meechin. There's Razor, one of the hardest cards in the set. That one's awesome. Jakara and Cactus Jack on the wedges, 21 of 49. On the Cactus. Last pack of Photogenic. Stephanie Vaquera, amazing. That's the general sentiment. Stacy. We got Tongaloa, Ren Sinclair. And we're going to end with Rey Mysterio on the progressions. Ray progressions, 13 of 25. All right, we have Chrome Hobby coming back on up. Only one touch so far. We need more. Not had enough hits in this break yet. Still have 4 boxes left in this break, though. Is Vaquera Wemby level of hype? Yes. For her cards, because she has so few of them right now, yes. One-on-one Tiffy would be great. I will do my best. I know that the Superfractor Slammy has been pulled. I don't know if her one-on-one base or... I also know that the Tiffy Time inscription never showed up. The blue... I think it was blue or orange. I think it was a blue 10150. And it says it's Tiffy Time on it. There's still a lot of big cards that have not shown up from Chrome yet. Have not hit the market. Or hit at least Instagram. Joaquin Wild. 139 of 150. Bronco Nima. Isla Dawn. Carmelo Hayes. Ray's always looked jacked in his career. Sean Spears. Sheamus. Grayson Waller. Carmen Petrovic. Hogan is going to be on the shifting gears. Roxy and Liv. Have I pulled any? We have pulled 0 inscribed Kevin Owens cards. That'd be cool to pull. Our first auto is right there. Carlito, no love for Carlito. He's done with WWE. Chad Gable, Kane on the Hall of Fame. Shawn Michaels, Kit Wilson, your auto. It's going this way. Oh my God. It is a 1 of 175 of Carlito going to C-Men. That's Isabel. Exactly what you're looking for with the C-Men spot, Carlito. He'll be back in 14 years. He'll be in that 58-year-old run. What's a card that you've never pulled that would be realistic to pull? The Rock 1 of 25 with the Smell It inscription. That one's still pretty big out there. Ivar. JC Bubba. Why do I have a feeling like that auto is going to be a setup for a better auto? A much better auto. Let's have a feeling. There's orange in this pack. There's an 85 of Big John Stud. Kevin Nash, AJ Styles, Lash, Sonya. Pink of Apollo Crews. Rey Mysterio, 21 of 25. What's up, Lively? Is Carlito worth now? Not that much, unfortunately. Rey Mysterio to 25. Going to our men, going to Logan. Will we get a Devil's Kiss card? I'm sure we will. I'm sure we... What on earth? It's backwards in the pack. And it's just base cards? That's not good. That's not good. All the cards are backwards and it was just base. That's not good. That's not what we like to see. That's scary. Well, hopefully that we didn't get shorted in auto. Let's hope we only have one pack like that. This pack's short cards. We've seen a lot of like weird pack out issues with this one. That is going to be numbered 192 of 199, Carmella. Bronson Reed, Javier Bernal, Tongaloa. I don't know what my favorite Ray Ray mask is. Probably when he was in WCW. The like dark blue. Alright, hopefully that didn't, well, we have teal in here. Hopefully that wasn't where our auto was supposed to be. Seth freaking Rollins, 72 of 175. Going S-Man, going Addison, get it, girl. Drew McIntyre, Slammy of CM Punk, Kira Tozawa, and Nikita Lyons. Super Fractor incoming. God, I hope so. It's been too long. We have a redemption. Alright, this redemption is going to be a banger. Ludwig, Petrovic, Kalani. It's going to be a banger. Our first auto was Carlito. It's got to be better, right? It's got to be better. You're due to receive. Topps Chrome WWE autograph. Base variation orange 225 of Akam. No, it wasn't. It was worse. It was worse.
That is one big pile of shit.
Man. They did us dirty. They did us dirty. Gotta play the sad cat for Akam. They did us very dirty. Ridiculously dirty. Akam. 3 packs left. Oh boy. Jesus, Jags. Well, that's a big card.
Oh, wow.
Lola, Kane.
Wow.
He's a hitter. Sheamus. Mr. Stone. The Bronny James Nebula from Choice has been pulled, unfortunately. It was not us. Acme's stream ended, so it shot over to Blizz, and I just look up and I see the Nebula Bronny sitting on the screen. Riley Osborne on the red and blue. Finn Balor. Riley and Bianca Belair. Last pack of Chrome Hobby. Do I like Blez? They're all right. There's a $20 Tiffany Stratton. Almost Luca Crucifino. This was one of the worst boxes of Chrome we've ever seen. Ever. Ron Breaker, Hogan, and Obafemi. That was one of the worst boxes of Chrome that I have ever seen in my life. That was brutal. Tiffany is a $20 buyback until sometime next month. Let's go ahead and do Sapphire. Are you sweating less these days now that Nikita's getting more TV time, even if it's just evolved? Not really. Not really. Like, it's a super collection for me. My other guy isn't even playing in baseball right now, so, like, I don't know. Like, those are going to be with me forever. I don't foresee myself selling my Nikita or my Hanny collection, so. I'm glad she's not cut from WWE, I guess, but. I mean, clearly she's been left behind in the dust from all the other girls who are now on the getting called up and way more advanced than her. So, Charlotte Flair, Eric, Tommaso Ciampa, and how about a gold Alexa Bliss, 23 of 50 for A women going to Christian. It's nice, little twist Bliss. Alexa Bliss to 50. That was Triple H. Well, this is Triple H. They do look alike. There's gonna be Triple H, Bray Wyatt, follow each other around. Adam Pearce and Damian Priest. I'm glad you were able to sell that breakout, Lively. That was awesome. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, this case had a cherry, so I looked up and I saw the cherry blossom, and then I saw the Nebby, and then I saw the emerald. Those are one of the craziest cases of choice I've ever seen. Dexter Loomis, Noam Dar. There's gonna be Julius Creed, Riley Osborne. We are so due for a Popper Adasha that it's not even funny. It's not even funny. There's an orange. I think it's an NXT. Orange NXT auto. Bianca, Elton Prince, Sean Spears, your auto. Ren Sinclair, 3 of 25, going to M&W Breaking. Somebody give me a comp on Ren Sinclair to 25. Ren Sinclair to 25. It's funny. Green in this pack. There's Zoe Stark and Huskus, Sheamus, and Lash, 61 of 75. That's a card. Happy Ren's Day. That's funny. Happy Ren's Day. RGL, my uncle looks like Triple H twin. The same day HHH had a heart failure, my uncle passed away. That's weird. That's weird. Wendy Chu, Javon Evans, and Ivy Nile. 2 packs left. Are we going to get one more color? There's John Cena, World Heavyweight Champion, WWE Universal Champion. Kalani, 40 to 50 on the Ren. Got it. Eric Rowan. Alright, not a one-touch on Ren Sinclair, been confirmed. She hasn't really been doing much on TV lately, also. Yeah, we still have 4 gold member spots this evening, starting off in the next break. No idea, Sharp Shot. No clue. That's going to be Charlie Dempsey, Tamatonga, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And we're going to end with Finny Finn, 39 of 50. A lot of $20 to $50 cards in this break, but only one touch so far. Breakers, and then we'll end with NT. Come on, Breakers. Show us a black Geo. We have a redemption in here. Got redemption? There's going to be Carmelo Hayes, 57 of 75. And an Electro Lopez Women's Division, 18 of 125. There's a Wesley Refractor. Jakara Refractor. She's now going by what? Mara Shotty, I believe her name is on the Indies. R-Truth, 16 of 99. Brinley on the Geo. Dion Lennox, 20 of 75. Lyra, the Bird Lady, 15 of 25. Going to L. Going to Brandon Santiago. Probably again another $30, $40, $50 card. And Mankind, 22 of 99. Pete Dunne. Stuart Geo Auto. Geo NXT. It's Lexus King. Going to L. On the Lexus King. This redemption's got to be good, right? It's got to be good, right? They just can't keep giving us bad. It's got to be Stone Cold, right? Hall of Fame autograph blue. Of Hollywood, Hulk Hogan going to Breaking. Going to H&I. There we go. We got the Hulkster. Razor incoming. Hollywood Hogan on the blue. There you go. We'll put that in a blue one-touch, too, for when it arrives. You can put it in a blue one-touch. We'll go with one of these. Much more than $30. A blue Hogan auto to 150, much more than 30 bucks. That will be Mr. Iguana in a year. Redemption color match, yep. We'll hit the squirrels for a Hollywood Hulk Hogan. We have a chance to see him again in the final box of the break, too. For life. I did not see that, Giovanni. Ren, 30 bucks. Yeah, I would believe it. That's what they said. 30 to 50. We have one box left in this break. It is National Treasures. Top load these on up. Want a Blake Monroe card as soon as possible? Yeah, the way that Topps works, we might not see a Blake Monroe card in a pack till like 2026. Should probably have a Topps Now card, but those are paper. I don't know about the name change, I guess. It's fine. Like, it's a good name. It's just, it's so far off from Mariah May, you know? Alright, your final box in this one, NT. You see a nasty patch to send us home. Show us a nasty patch. They should do Chrome update. Huh, I don't think they are. We have Finest and Universal, our next two sets. Blood on the patch? No thanks. No thanks. Alright, first out, we should have a couple of base cards. Kicking off with Mankind, 29 of 75, going to M&W. Sold around 300 on the Hogan. Hey, there we go. I know the lack of WWE is just killing us. Sucks. Kofi Kingston, 46 of 99. Like, all we have are these few sets. They're getting harder to find. They're going up in price. Chrome's like $500. By the time we get the next one, I'm sure it'll be like $600 for Chrome. And then when the new set comes out, everybody's going to gobble it up and the price is going to go up. Like, that's what's going to happen. Alba Fire is going to be on the patch. That is going to be 99 of 99. So whatever the new set is, Finest or Universal, whatever it comes out at, it's going to be up like 25%, 30% in like a week. Everybody's going to want it. Because there's just nothing for WWE to rip, so everybody's just going to rip that. Like, a lot of wrestling breakers don't keep, like, backstock of older stuff. You know, like, play the market and try to get them at good prices. 60 of 99, Ilya Dragunov. Am I going to have Series 2 on Saturday? I am not going to have Series 2 on Saturday. We don't normally break Series 2. Just too much paper and does not really fit our format for our break nights. We will be doing, I know on Saturday, we're going to be doing a baseball break where the highest left side serial number wins an entire case of Series 2 Hobby. So we're going to be doing one of those on Saturday. But we will not have it in our breaks. We don't break Series 2 or Series 1. Undertaker, 23 of 99. So yeah, you're going to win you could just win a full case of Series 2. It's going to be highest left side serial number gets a full case of Series 2. It's like $1,400 case. No, I mean a case. I mean a 12-box case. I'm dead serious. Highest left side gets shipped a full sealed case of Series 2. That's going to be one of our Saturday night baseball breaks. Why are you guys so surprised? Scott Steiner, 51 of 99 for S-Men. If we can give away $2,000 cards in breaks to the highest left side, why can't we give away a case of Series 2? Or JML can rip it as a personal for you guys on Tuesday next week. Do the whole case as a personal. You don't want it shipped. I'm dragging off the mystery person. We'll see. Is this 101? That sure looks like the 101 foil. Is that a 101 Bronco Nima auto? Going to B-Men, going to Scott L. Is that a 101 Definitive Ink Bronco Nima? Does not qualify for the 101 bounty, but that's got to be worth something, right? Dude, the old Hitman Platinum. They just put the serial at the bottom. That's kind of cool. Well, we hit a 101 out of National Treasures. It's Bronco Nima. I probably could, Dendon.
That's actually...
Remember when somebody asked what the worst 101 we pulled? It's probably that one. They definitely do highest left side in a WWE break. Gets a full case of Select Blasters. They definitely could. Still gets a one touch. Probably the worst 101 we're going to pull all night. I mean, is it worth $100? It's got to be worth. Like, there's got to be one Bronco Nima collector out there who would pay $100 for this card. I wish it was more. I wish it would have been like a better name. Maybe they'll give us another better 101. His mom. Viewpoint autograph of Stevie Turner, 97 to 99. That is the Evolve general manager. 108.67. That's better than $100. Better than a hundo. 2 cards left in this break. His Prism 101 went for $325. There you go. Easy 150. Clutch factor of Brutus the Barber Beefcake for B-Men. B-Men. Scott having a good break. 13 of 75. 1 card left. This last card's got to be pretty good, right? The Booty Man. Then what was he in WCW? The Nomad. What was his name?
Yeah, a bunch of
What was it?
names. He had a man with no name.
No, what was his name of the when he was walking around the NWO?
Disciple.
The Disciple. Your last card of the break. Batista going to be men. Scott L. 90 of 99. Batista to wrap up that box. Man, Batista about $100 too.
No.
You don't think Batista's $100? B-Men crushed those last 3 cards with the sweep at the end. B-Men at the end. Congratulations. Batista. Probably not a one-touch. Let's take a look at the hits. I'm sorry, Warlord. I'm sorry, man. Batista to 99. Brutus Beefcake to 75. Stevie Turner. Not a particularly strong WWE break. Just saw the bounty in the collegiate. Juju Gold, 33 of 50. $200 at the time. Oh, that was in the last break. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust Drew, so that we'll go back and we'll adjust before we do the next break. We'll see who got that 33. So the 3 spot will get $100. Somebody else will get $100. 53 last sold on Batista, got it. That WWE break was not up to our normal standards, for sure. That one was not up to our standards. Cards rule. Welcome to bronze. Yeah, a lot of nice 20, like 30, 40, $50 stuff, but not up to how good our last WWE break was. That Godfather was decent. We don't deserve Drew. We really don't. Y'all missed the bounty. 600 plus of you sleeping. Missed the bounty. You're supposed to help me out. Y'all are supposed to help me out. Your 101 or your one touches. A 101 Bronco Nima. A Hall of Fame blue auto of Hollywood Hogan. And a Becky Lynch Signatures Red Wave. And that is going to do it for your break. All right, let's go back and mend that bounty that we missed. See who gets $100. It was $200 in the last break. And reset the bounty for the next one. We'll do a giveaway for the chat. We have a gold member spot, so we got some business to take care of before we hop into the next break. Colt, you don't have to apologize. You're good. No need to apologize. All right, so Drew just said that the 3 spot, which was Andrew S., hit a $100 bounty in that last break. So let me go ahead and write that down. The bounty was 200 in the last break, so Andrew's got 200 or got 100 of it, and that means somebody on the wheel is also going to get 100 of it from that break. So we'll spin the wheel, and whoever has that spot will also get $100. And that is going to be the 7 spot. 7 spot also getting $100. Who had the 7? That was that was Roy. Roy had 2 spots in that one. So Roy with $100 as well. So that means that $200 will come off the bounty, which means that our minor bounty will go down to $200. And our number is going to stay the same. Major bounty is going to go to $21.50. Mega bounty $37.70. We had that's funny. I'd sleep with one eye open if Drew worked at IRS. Our Panini bounty is going to go up $20 to $950. And your super is going up $30 to $500. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat. You guys have been great tonight. You guys have been awesome. We'll give away some more football. Actually, let's give away some basketball. Let's give away some Prism basketball. More specifically. Oh, yeah, we have to find a new bounty number, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Let's find a new bounty number. Never mind. Yeah, because we just hit it. 66 it is. 66. Thank you, Colin. All right. Yeah, let's do a giveaway for chat right now. RGL frazzled? No. Got a lot of things thinking about. Let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we do have another Prism Blaster for you guys. Your keyword for this time around. Make you guys work for it a little bit since Austin said it. We'll go with the word frazzled. Keyword frazzled. That's a fun word. Put frazzled in chat to be eligible for this giveaway. I don't know. I just like the word. It's a fun word. We have a gold member spot coming up in the next break. JML's coming in to rip 28 autos in the next one for you guys. And we have gold spots in the next 4 breaks. Our very next break has 3 spots and 7 fillers left. After the 28 auto, we have NBA with 3 spots and 7 fillers. You guys did sell out Bowman and Treasures. Half and half NFL is down to 10 and 7. Cosmic MLB is down to 10. Multisport is at 6. Plenty of spots still available on the website for later on this evening. We're going to try and run everything in order tonight and not go out of order. I would not be opposed to running back like that WWE at the end of the night if you guys want like a third WWE. Because we still have some football spots left. I don't want to put up the other football. It's sort of similar to that one. I'm going to let you guys get into this one. Actually, while you guys are getting in, I guess we can run our gold member spot. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we have any new gold members. Let's see. We had Savage Truth on bronze. Nope, no new gold. So we're going to race again. And this will be our third of 6 gold spots. Did I hit like the mute button accidentally? Because I feel like I'm not getting any audio out of my PC. Weird. Alright, our gold member is going to be RBM 911. RBM 911. Let's see why we're not getting audio. Oh, that's weird. It's really weird. There we go. RBM. Who's RBM? Do we know? Let me check the gold member list. See if I know who that is. RBM. First time winner. I know that. Nope. I do not have a name for RBM. So RBM, if you are watching, be sure to send over your information so we know who you are. RBM 911. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get on into this one. And then we will do the, you guys said there was a new race. I'm looking and I just don't see it. What race is it? You guys said there's a new one on the list. I don't see it. See the dragon race? I've seen that one before. Yeah, I don't see this new race. VGK ran it. Italian something. Italian. I Can't imagine. What? I'm going to have to ask VGK what race he ran. So all these races, the Italian memes? Hold on. Oh, I see it. I see. What on earth? It's literally called Italian brain rot. What on earth? Alright. Let's go ahead and run this giveaway. I've never seen this. I didn't get to watch much of VGK stream. I've never seen this. Last call to get on into this giveaway. Last call. Okay, I'm very curious. It's called Italian brain rot. What on earth? Did I ever get my driver's license renewed? Yes. I did get it renewed. I got it renewed on last Thursday. Jeezy said he was going to hang out at the DMV with me. Then he was nowhere to be found. Alright, what on earth is Italian brain rot? We're about to find out.
Why's it gotta be Italian?
First place is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. 30 seconds on the clock. What is this nonsense? What the hell is this? What on earth? Dude, it's V-Friends. There's a banana. There's a monkey and a banana. There's a dolphin and a banana. What the hell? This is the best one. This is the best one. This one wins everything. What? Who is going to win? That's going to be Cutlass Cards. Is that the... So it's an elephant wearing slip-ons, and he has like a clock in his mouth? What the hell? Cutlass Cards, congratulations with the win. The A's mascot? This is inside of Tim's brain. I think so. Cutlass, congratulations. You got a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. Let's see who came in last place. What the hell did I just witness? John Dawson. What is this? We're going to be running this one for a while. This one's awesome. Is this what it feels like to do ketamine? John Dawson. Oh my god. Alright. Winners. I need you guys to fill out giveaway. I can't do this one anymore. What the hell? Alright. Winners. I need you guys to fill out a giveaway. John Dawson. And also Cutlass. I'm going to tag you as well. What you guys need to do is click the link that I'm about to tag you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username and check on out. And we'll ship that one on out your way. Congrats to you guys. That is crazy. That's something right there. I like that one. That one's a lot different than all the other ones. Alright, you guys cleared out the NBA mixer. We're just down to one full spot in that one. Half and half NFL is down to 10 and 7. Okay. So yeah, you guys sold out the 2-year NBA that's coming up next, or coming up after after NFL, excuse me. But we do still have spots in our last 3 breaks of the night. Half and half NFL is down to 10 and 7. Cosmic's at 10 and 13, and the Multisport Degen. Where are my big Degens at? You guys want to in the cup tonight? I might take some spots in that one if you guys don't fill it. How do you join the loyalty level like gold member? Exclamation point gold. Nightbot is going to share a link with you, and you can just sign up for gold or platinum or whatever tier you want. We do still have 3 gold member spots to give away tonight. What kind of cup? The hockey. The cup. All right. We have 4,223 coming up next. This break is our 28 auto NFL. JML is going to rip this one. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Marcos, John G for 3, Ramrod, Dan Lee, Jason T for 2, Kai W, Garrett J, Travis A, Justin Seidels for 2, Dan A, Jason S, CJ, JWJ for 2 more, Bethora, Pete B, Ace S, Sam E, Franzen, and Tim B. It's going to be 24 names with your top 6 making it on into the break. And we're going to go 6 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 3, 4, that is 5, and here is 6 right here. Pete B, John G for 2, Pethora, Franzen, and Travis A making it on in. Thank you, Heatwave. I trust Drew. He is a part of the team, so I'm not even gonna go back and check. I trust him. Drew's a man. Drew's part of the RGL team. He is Drew AI. He's better than AI. This man, I can come to him. I can ask him for any card. Ask him, and he can hit me with a timestamp. He's the best. He helps out a lot with like our reels that you see on Instagram and TikTok. He's pretty big in that. Him and Lively tag team champions on that. Everybody who missed a filler in that one, you'll be in the filler giveaway at the end of the night. JWJ, I've missed you on 2 more. I'm sorry, homie. Your combos in this one, the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets and the Seahawks and the Saints. We have RBM on top down to Travis A on the bottom. We gotta go at least 4 times. I will say he has some interesting choices in the players that he collects. I don't dislike them. They're a little interesting, I'll give him that. But other than that, Drew's awesome. He even ate a card for your guys' entertainment with some, he said a bet's a bet, and he was going to eat a Prism card, and then he ate a Hoops card, so he didn't want to eat a metal card. Miguel G on top, all the way down to Sean W on the bottom. What was that for? Was that because the Knicks beat the Pacers, or beat the Celtics? What was that bet? Oh, it's because the Pacers beat the Cavs. Pacers beat the Cavs, that's right. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9 with the Bills on top. All the way down to the Bears on bottom. Scarfed it down. Alright, we've got Miguel with the Bills. We've got John G with the Vikings. Seth H with the Jags. Aaron with Cowboys and the Browns. Bobby N, Seahawks and Saints. Josh L with the Giants. RBM with the Falcons in our gold member spot. Paul B with the Pack. Sean K with the Cardinals. Andrew W with the Niners. Pete B with the Commanders. Free Goat, Dolphins and Titans. Chad L with the Eagles. Eric B with the Chiefs. Pete B with the Good Night. Oh my god. Don't do that, Taylor. Pete B with the Panthers. Michael W with the Lions. Steve O with the Ravens. Robert M with the Patriots. Travis A with the Chargers. Troy K with the Raiders. Bobak with the Bengals. Dylan W with the Steelers and the Jets. We've got Pithora with the Broncos on a filler. John G with the Texans. Franzen with the Buccaneers. Chris A with the Colts. We have Nick S with the Rams and Sean W with the Bears. Give you all a couple minutes to trade. Don't we have Select in here? Can't you hit a Cam Ward?
Listen, last
XRC?
week, on Saturday, he had the same spot when I was breaking to my wall.
I don't know how you do it, Taylor. I really don't. All right. No promises, but we'll see how the store is looking when I come back from my dinner break. We might, instead of that late night NFL, we might put up a WWE at the end of the night. I wouldn't mind running back that the WWE we just ran. I'm gonna step aside. JML's gonna come on in and rip this one for you guys. So yeah, we'll probably run back that WWE.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Taylor had the same spot on Saturday when I was breaking. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Larry. How we doing? Old man? I am an old man. I'm getting old. I am getting old. Alright. How's everyone's night going? What's up, Table Scraps? RBM, gold member with the Falcons. DJ Fate, how we doing? Alright. Make sure I don't miss a car. Oh, Cameron Kitchens for the Rams. Should be non-numbered there. Rams. Who's the Rams in this break? Nick. Alright. Fugazi. Justin. How are we doing? Colt. You were hoping I was ripping this break? I'll be ripping tomorrow as well. Just giving RGL a breather. Little hot tag action. Eichenberg. Neighbors. Pacers shirt? I'm not wearing a Pacer shirt. Hell no. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? No Star Wars tomorrow. No Star Wars. Look at that. Cooper! 36 out of 50. Philly. Going to Chad. That's nasty looking. Very nasty. Very nasty. Right, let's put that on one touch. Been watching. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night. Still mad at my Packers. The one touch. God. Yeah. I just get lucky. It's all luck. It's all luck. Except if you're Taylor. There we go. Cooper. First one touch of the break. Don't hype me up. Don't hype me up. You need a lion? We'll get you a lion. Right. One touch everything. Jim McMahon. Darius Robinson. Voltaic of Malik. Jalen Polk. Right. Who does Taylor... I don't know who Taylor actually... he's a Raiders guy. He's a Raiders guy. He likes Raiders. JJ. This should be numbered on the Randall Moss. I am. 7 out of 99 for Minnesota. Going to John G. Make him feel special. We will have a hockey mixer tomorrow. That should be fun. Eric Dickerson. And that left side Degen will be fun as well. Michael Irvin. That's going to be 50 out of 199 for the boys. It's not PYT. It's random team. Random. How long are we live for? I don't know. We got how many more breaks? 1, 2, 3. We got like 7, 8 more breaks. No PYTs tomorrow. No PYTs. No PYTs, not even for wrestling tomorrow. Alright, we start off hot with the Cooper. Let's see if we can get another one touch out of this box. Sweetness, Walter Payton for the Bears, 165 out of 175. Smoke cigars? I don't smoke. I don't smoke. No hot tubs. No hot tubs. Alright. Cigars are the best. Lively's a smoker. Let's be but who's everyone's GOAT? Like their favorite player? What do we got here? Isaac. That's going to be 10 out of 15 for Baltimore. Go to Steve-O. Voltaic of Bryce Young. How do you think Bryce Young's going to do? Was it going to be his third year? What do we think about Bryce Young going into his third year? Taylor, you could have hit this mid. Okay. Jamal Charles, Xavier Worthy, 118 out of 275. Going to Kansas City. Kansas City is Eric B. Football minus. Deer in headlights, best way to describe Bryce Young. He looked pretty good second half of last year. We'll see. Ray Davis. What's up, Frostbite? Who's Frostbite? Are you Eric B. Frostbite? Barry Bonds is your GOAT. Mine's Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. You know who's been looking like a goat? Blake Corum. Not Blake Corum, but Aaron Judge. Blake Corum for the Rams. Go to Nick. It's going to be non-numbered. Aaron Judge does it all. Bench for Andy Dalton. All right. Let's do some clearly. Carlos Santana. Shohei. Did he hit a grand slam today? Okay. I do say Yankee. Tyler Lockett. Judge has been red hot. Red hot. Welcome to Gold, Josh. How we doing? Cut my nails and that was a difficult box to open. Ellie. How's Ellie doing so far? Oh, Braylon Allen. That's my guy. Braylon for the Jets. For the Fugazi Jets fan. 29 out of 49. Jets are a combo. Dylan. They've been pretty good. We do have some spots in the late night breaks as well. If you guys are just hopping in, we do have some break spots available. That baseball looks really good too. They all look good, but that baseball looks fun. Multi-year Cosmic. That's a numbered Morton Anderson. That's going to be 82 out of 99 for the Saints. Saints are a combo with the Seahawks going to Bobby. The Jets rebuild every year. The Jets are a rebuild every year. Right. Pancakes. Pancakes over waffles. Bryce Young. Is that numbered? Yep, 34 out of 75. Bryce Young. Carolina going Peter B. I am a little bit, for sure, a blue waffle. You are correct, Sonatech. It's that time of the year. I'm good though. I'm good. Kirk Cousins, Tyreek Hill. Ooh, nice. Caleb on the bomb squad. Going to Chicago. Going to Sean W. Drake May rookie. New England, Robert. 'Tis the season. Yep. You get like the damp day, the really sunny day, you know. Love to hit a downtown. Love to hit one of those. Why does everyone start when does everyone start betting on NFL? Like the wins, losses, divisions, like all that stuff? Kevin, you like the bomb squad insert? They're cool. We got Herbert, Purdy, captain in charge of Fred Warner. LT downtown inbound. Alright. We got B-John. Ooh, that's nice. Lad. 220 out of 249 for the Chargers. Going to Travis on a filler. Nice. Lad. Is he going to have another... What did he have? Like 80 and over 1,000? What was his stat line? Patriots are probably over 6.5. Ooh, I don't know. 58 out of 199. Crosby for the Raiders. Sleeper team. I think the Vikings. I mean, they're not really a sleeper, but I think the Vikings could be like 13-4. Bryce Young, Michael Wilson. It's going to be Brock Purdy, 8 out of 75 for the Niners, going to Andrew. I like the Vikings. I think JJ is going to be MVP candidate. I know that'd be worse, but I don't think people expect it with like a rookie. Pats with 6 wins. Let's do Contenders. Jets going 16-1. Yeah. How about 1-16? That's more likely. All right, we got Will Levis. You like the Seahawks? Jalen Hurts. Chase. Oh, that's nice. Jared Verse, your defensive rookie of the year for the Rams. That is 38 out of 149. Go Knowles for the Rams. Go to Nick. Jared Verse is going to be around for a while. The real deal. Dyslexic typing, I know. We got, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's a nice one. On card, Lad for the Chargers. That's probably close to a one touch. Anthony Richardson on the Supernaturals and Goff. What do we think? I'm just gonna do it. It's probably close. On card, Lad. Yeah, the case hit. The case hit Supernatural. Yo, nice Lad. Tex Taylor, he's not gonna. He's probably lurking. Trade as a Jets GM. I don't think they should trade for anyone. I think they should just stand pat. Elijah Jones for the Cardinals. Arizona going to Sean K. I'm trading my... Yeah, that would be a good trade. Jets need probably new ownership. Probably. A lot of teams need new ownership. And in a bunch of sports. I think the Pirates need a new owner. Jackson Powers of Johnson. That's going to be 22 out of 50 for the Raiders. I think it was a center out of Oregon. The Raiders going to Troy. 22 out of 50. If they stand pat, who should they take? Who are the Jets? If the Jets have the #1 pick? What are we talking about? Surreal. Jets haven't played a game yet. We'll see how the season unfolds. Trey McBride, that's going to be numbered 114 out of 149. Jordan McGee for the Commanders is our auto. You like being an NFL owner? You're a Green Bay fan. All right, we got Garrett Wilson. James Cook, who's holding out for more money. Christian Jones. 51 out of 99 for Arizona. Arizona with 2 autos. That's a nice Rookie of the Year. Brian Thomas, that's not numbered. Still a cool one for the Jags. Going to Seth. Haven't got a that's nice. That means you made it. You got 2 of them. All right. Come on, let's see a JJ. Let's see a JJ. Probably our best rookie auto that's live. I think Penix is a redemption. It was definitely me. I double disliked it. License to Dominate of Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Herbert, Chargers, going to Travis on a filler. Another case hit of Anthony Richardson. I did it twice, Lively. I did. Well, I'll try the house. Every Monday. That's true, Surreal. If they don't hate you, you ain't made it yet. Braylon Trice, oh man. 25 out of 25. Man, if that was like Penix or anyone else. Atlanta, that's the gold member, RBM 911. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. The Daredevil Jambalaya. I try. Alright, we got Scary Terry. JML for president. Definitely not. Tajay Spears, 81 out of 199. Going to the Furry Goat. And Charbonnet on the auto. 63 out of 99. Not going to Golden Hawk. It's going to Bobby N. I know, I remember that one. What's up, Nathan? Come on, let's see one nice... do you? Alright, I'm sorry. I'll go after myself, Golden Hawk. It's okay. That guy was on I Need Money Fast. Siona Vake for Detroit. That's exactly what Michael wanted. Non-numbered. Vake. There. Oh, nice Drake May. Rookie of the Year Diamond. For the Patriots. Robert. Did you really? That was a good sell. I sold a Deron Bland out of 149 rookie on ComC. Select rookie. Non-auto for like 40 bucks. Someone just bought it. We can keep trying. We got Swift. Pittsburgh wide receivers. Is this going to be Roman Wilson? It is. Roman Wilson. Man. 12 out of 18. Roman Wilson for Pittsburgh. Going to Dylan. It's a cool card. Probably not a one-touch, but that has room to grow. Right. Yeah, it was, and it wasn't like wasn't top names. Jalen McMillan on our on card for Tampa, going to Franzen on a filler. All right. Select hasn't been that great to us, so I'm actually just gonna do it next. Good luck. Let's see an XRC. DK leaving. I mean, they traded him. They got rid of him. Ooh, right. Zebra time. That'd be cool. All right. TJ Moore. Devin White. Julian Love, 49 out of 99 for the Seahawks. Select retail. I think it came out today. Seahawks is Bobby N. We got Penix. We got a rookie patch of Joe Milton for New England. New England. Said it a couple times. Forget who owns it. Robert. 36 out of 149. They do. Jamal Adams for the Titans. 75 out of 149. Going to Taylor. And Jordan Addison. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Elam. Let's write Javonte Williams and Miles Sanders. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Jalen Waddle. Pearsall on the silver, Benson on the silver, and Bosa. Sorry, Rico's in chat. Rico, how we doing? Alright, silver, Fashanu, Theo Johnson, rookie, maroon, 109 out of 149. Right. Okereke, James Cook. Justin Jefferson on the throwback. Josh Allen. Should have got J.K. Dobbins or Mixon. Where did Dobbins sign? Ooh, that's nice. JJ on the silver. Going to Minnesota. Going to John G. He went to the Broncos. It's not a bad move. Javonte, I heard he's I don't know. They should have kept Dowdle. Hunter, Nico Collins. It's going to be 47 out of 99. Going to Houston. 22. It's not. It is 23 is the break. 42-23 is the break. Boom, boom, boom. We got Tip Ryman, Ray Davis for the Bills. Seems like he's a auto and bunch of products. Going to Miguel, and that's going to be 205 out of 399. How many wins for the Steelers? Like 9 or 10. Like 9 or 10. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we got Ed McCaffrey, Jaden rookie. Earl Campbell, Gabe Hall. Who is this guy? For the Eagles, 141 out of 199. Eagles is Chad. I don't know. You tell me. Right. Davis on-card autos are just... Right. We got Emmitt Smith. Another silver JJ for Minnesota. And CJ Stroud. It's going to be 9 out of 49 on the Stroud for Houston. Houston, John G. Right. We got Corey Trice. Silver Jaden. Very nice. For Washington, going to Peter B. Anyone have a comp on a silver Jaden? This is a premier level. Last pack of select. We got Drake May, Jamison Williams, Joe Willie Namath. Oh my, that is a weird auto. Mike Vrabel, Kansas City Chiefs legend on the patch auto. Going to Eric B. 70 out of 75 for the Chiefs. But how many contenders boxes were supposed to be in here? I only grabbed 2. Double check that one. Okay. I almost tried to cheat you guys. That's right up on me. But you guys should have had 3 boxes. I opened 2. So we're gonna do this contenders box. We'll get into midnight. He did play for the Chiefs at the end of his career, I believe. Towards the end of his career. Played for a year, if that. That's an interesting auto. Swift. Watt. That is... Man. Brevin Ford for the Cowboys on the auto. Brevin Ford. Going to Aaron. I mean, George Kittle 1 year was a who the F auto in this. There's been several players like that. Kelsey. Oh. Well, that's a good one. 66 out of 75. A little BTJ action for Jacksonville and Seth. And that's also the bounty of $200. There you go. Put that in a one touch for you. Write that down, Seth. 200. And we'll get the one touch. Do I like video games? Yes. I do. I like sports games, normally. There we go. BTJ. And a bounty. Got hurt today in practice. They said it'd be alright. Danny Dimes. Roger Rosengarten for Baltimore. It's actually not bad. Going to Steve O. Another case hit of Anthony Richardson. Last sport. Matt, I play Madden. I play Madden almost every day, to be honest. Austin Reed is our auto for the Bears. Going to Sean. Non-numbered. What's your guys' favorite video game currently? Game that you're playing. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Derek Carr. It's going to be Josie Jewell. Oh, of course, Seth. That's going to be 16 out of 149. And then Justin, I'm not even going to attempt to say his name, for the Chargers. Going to Travis. It's true. It's true. Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Alright, we got CJ Stroud. Come on, be another nice auto. No, that's not a nice auto. It's Blake Watson for Denver. Denver in this break. This Pathora, 22 out of 50. And Dallas Turner, Rookie of the Year. Madden, alright, Sporty B. Not bad. Too old to build forts. Alright. Midnight. That's funny. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got Latu, non-numbered. 103 out of 149, Amendola. Blake Corum is going to be 23 out of 75 on the night ball. Let's go this way. Audric Estime. And it's going to be 30 out of 50 on the Estime. Denver. Pathora. You need a giant. We got a couple boxes, Josh. Hopefully we hit you a Malik. Anthony Richard Sin for the Colts. Chris A on the auto. Oh. Well, that's a nice one. That is Caleb Williams on the auto for the Bears. Patch auto. Non-numbered patch auto. Put that in a one touch as well. What a bum. Why is he a bum? Bears is Sean. I think it's Sean's like first time in our breaks or in RGL's breaks. There you go. Give me the squirrels as well. First time. All right. There you go. You're an Oklahoma fan? Oh, okay. Let's get these in some sleeves. Gotta get more sleeves out. No problem. All right. Got one last box in this break. It's been okay. Been pretty solid. Okay. Dream Chasers. This is a case-hit short print of Legit for Carolina going to Peter. Chop Robinson, 17 out of 99 for Taylot. Barry Sanders is 55 out of 149. Pull from the back. Wow. 7 of 12 Cooper. Patch auto for the Eagles going to Chad. That's not supposed to be there. But 7 of 12 Cooper. Wow. All right. We'll one touch that one up real quick. Got a couple cards left. RGL's doing what? Basketball next, I believe. That should be fun. What's up, Cheesecake? Midnight's such a nice set. Yeah, it's very nice. There we go. Cooper. 7 of 12. Nasty. I think that's the second Cooper auto of this break as well. All right. Terry and Arnold. There you go. That was Michael was looking for a decent Detroit auto. He got one. Terry and Arnold, corner from Bama, 40 out of 75. $40 likes away from 500. That'd be awesome, guys. Got one card left. You guys like Midnight? Yeah, it's a fun set. It's hey, sometimes that's the best. This is backwards too. That's pretty cool. That's a 2 of 3. Roger the Dodger Staubach for the Dallas Cowboys. Going to Aaron to end the break. Wow. 2 of 3 of Staubach. That's a cool one. We'll put that in a one touch as well. Finish off this break. From Ashy to Clash. All right, we have a recap coming on up. Hey, congrats to Seth. You hit $200, so we're going to get a new minor bounty number. Thank you, Brian. Nope. Look at all top loads, guys. Love to do just all midnight. All midnight. Mike Vrabel, Chiefs auto to 75. Yeah, it is. It is. The next break's 424. You didn't change it, and it's all right. You're not perfect. We're not perfect. It's all good. License to dominate. The Jackson Powers Johnson to 50. What was that?
Jeezy talking S back there.
What did he say?
What did he say? Said you better get back there and be the top loader boy now that it breaks done.
All right. Our one touches. They never fully seem to. Oh god. Now I'm dropping one touches. 2 of 3, Roger. 7 of 12, Cooper. Well, Fooey, I don't even hit you top loads, so. Caleb, I just dust you on the auto, patch auto. BTJ out of 75 auto. Lad on card. And then a Cooper out of 50, patch auto. That was a nice break. All right. Wrote down Seth's bounty. Full dust mode. That was not dust mode. Are we sure we want him top loading with him dropping stuff?
Case of the fumble Rooskies.
I don't like these boxes at all. These new ones are not as good.
So I think we're gonna put up a WWE break.
Are we?
Yeah, we are. Why not?
Do whatever. Whatever.
I think we have a gold number spot for next break. I think we're about to hit a 101 on the jacket. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. I don't know. Is that what you guys want to do? How about we get rid of this one? And how about we put up this one? I think I like that idea. Did you get any bounties in that break, Chamo?
Yeah, 200% on the line.
He hit the minor bounty. Okay. Got it. My bad. Let's go ahead and move that bounty up then. Find a new bounty number. What's up, everybody?
Is RGL sick? He's not sick.
I'm not sick. I feel good. 1 to 99. New bounty number is going to be 65. Told you guys, it's been a crazy week, so Being on stream. Ooh, that's only one off the old one. What's up, Kung Fu? I told you guys, this has been a tough week, so being on stream is much better than anything else that I've had to deal with this week. Your Panini bounty gonna go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to 1,010. Super gonna go up just $10 to 510. Ground turkey taco salad was good. It was good. Cannot complain. It was very good. All right. So we are gonna go ahead and run the random for the next break. After that, we're gonna run back this WWE. Do you ever grow the beard out? It comes in patchy on the side, so I usually don't try. I'll show you guys some pictures. I'll find some pictures from 2015 when I made an attempt. Didn't look that good. We are down to 3 spots left in the half and half NFL, 9 spots left in Cosmic. Multisport Degens at 6. We're going to need some Degens who want to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm going to put up a WWE break here in a second. Let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for this break. And I don't think we picked up any new gold members. Let me take a peek. We did pick up a new gold member. We picked up Josh Lyons. Gotta add Josh to the list. No, it comes in all patchy. It would be really, really bad for about 4 months. It would look awful. We'll add Josh to the list. So Rungoodlife would not let me. She won't let me grow my hair out either. She'll complain every single day until I'm so sick of hearing her that I just cut it or shave it. Like, that's what she does. I lose the war.
So there's on our half and half.
Yeah.
Ernest has unpaid payment.
Okay.
He did then put 2 orders through for spots.
Okay, so we want to... Okay. How about we give a gold member spot to Lions Den?
Lions Den.
So then I would imagine... Congrats, Lions Den.
It's a different Lions Den.
Oh, that's Lions Den cards. Okay, yeah, that's... Which line? We had 2 Lions Den, that's right. So you can probably go ahead and... So Ernest... That's kind of weird. I assume he probably wants to cancel that one if he put the same order through.
But it's with fillers for different breaks.
Oh, I would just go ahead and cancel that one then. Alright, which lion? Let me see if I can figure that out. That's the Lion's Den. We had 2 Lion's Dens at one point. That is David, that is not David Lion, Lion's Den. No, is that not Lion's Den card? No.
L-Y-O.
We had 2 David Lyons, didn't we, of the exact same name?
No.
Okay, my bad. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this one out. What is life? Beating out Terry, beating out Assist Man. So this is David Lyons, not Lions. I'm gonna put that. We gotta figure out, or actually, I'm gonna put Lions Den. We'll figure that one out. That's a weird one. No 2 lions can be in the same den. That's a little confusing. Let's pop open some randoms. I have a feeling this basketball is going to be very good. Deca is going to be good to us. I do not see why I wouldn't. 1 Lions Lion. That's what I think. And sure, let's hop right on into this one. And this is break 4,224. This is going to be our 2-year NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in the break. Your fillers: Floyd S., Avery K for 2, Eric T., Will S., Jeffrey M., Aaron R., Javier, Caleb C. I'm going to assume this is Grant. Grant S., CJI, Claw Machine.
It's Gant. It's Gant.
It is Gant.
100%.
That's the name on the list. We still campaign. Oh my god, I forgot to... You're good, Ernest. I forgot about the campaign for new moderators tonight. I forgot all about that. We'll do that a little bit later. Kai S., Jason E., Ian M for 2. We have Jordan W., Robert T., David S., Aaron S., Pathora, Spencer K., JJ for 2, Jason D., Derek S for 2, Brian B., Bobby N., Izzy W., Derek S for 2, and Darren for 3. I forgot about that. I'm gonna ask you guys a question in about an hour. We're gonna make some new mods tonight. I forgot all about that. 4 times top 6 are gonna get into the break. Here we go. 3 and 4. Top 6, Spencer K., Kai S., Derek S., Floyd S., Jason E., and Darren C., along with Jeffrey M., Gant, and Jason D. Top 9 were good right there. Top 9 are in the break. Hit that base 101. Base 101 be good for $1,000. Top 9 were good in that one. All right, so I do need to make a break after we do the random here. So let's do the mod initiation process, the mod application process after this break. You guys can hang out for 45 more minutes. All right, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. All right, let's go ahead and roll this one. Your combos are the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. We have Lions Den, but not Lions Den on top, all the way down to Jason D on the bottom. Austin, I'm going to give you the opportunity right now, since you're going to be asleep. Austin Kennedy, why should you be a moderator here on my channel? This is only for Austin. Everybody else has to go later. Austin, why do you think that you should be a moderator here on this channel? Nick D up top. He had a $1,600 bounty earlier. Down to Nicholas B on the bottom. What if you're a mod that got fired? Can you get rehired? Yes. Hawks on top. Wizards on bottom. Eligible for rehire. Sell me this pen, Austin. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. We're looking for a blind trade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're on 4 right now. Technically, we can do it. If anybody wants to blind trade with Derek, if anybody wants to blind trade, it means you will swap your team with him immediately at the conclusion of the random. If anybody still wants to blind trade, now is the time. He wants to blind trade. He's looking for a blind trade partner. Do we have one? Does anybody want a blind trade? You will swap teams at the conclusion of the random. Austin's not doing a good job answering this question.
He already went to sleep.
He went to sleep. He bailed on us. Fooey will blind trade. Fooey.
Jimmy L.
Jimmy, got you. All right. You guys are going to blind trade at the conclusion of the random. All right. Good luck, both of you. There's 5. There's 6. Austin just didn't have an answer for us. 9. Celtics up top, all the way down to the Nuggets on the bottom. I love blind dates.
I don't do blind.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, you got it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. He responded. I do have experience being a mod in JML stream, keeping it and getting rid of trolls while keeping chat entertaining, giving JML a hard time. What do we think? Do we like that one?
So we take 10. They do a duck race. Top 5 get it.
Nick D with the Celtics, Matt S with the Magic, Ian with the Mavs, Jerry with the Spurs, Jason with the Rockets, Jeffrey P with the Bulls. Do we like the corporate response? Josie with the Pistons, Jimmy with the Hornets. Or you had the Hornets. You swapped them for the Nets and the Knicks. You guys will split bounty. We'll say split bounty on that one. Jason D with the Suns and the Pacers, Seth with the Warriors, Spencer with the Hawks, Darren C with the Lakers, Jeremy with the Jazz, Ian with the Sixers, Kai with the Clippers and Kings, Jeffrey with the T-Wolves, Derek S with the Hornets, Gant with the Blazers, Sean K with the Pellies, Freegoat Grizzlies, Matthew M Raptors, Floyd Wizards, Josh O Thunder, Lions Den, not Lions Den, the Bucks, Dan Lee with the Heat, Darren C with the Cavs, and Nicholas B with the Nuggets. All right. What are we thinking about Austin? So let's talk about Austin really quick. I do need to make a break still. Austin has had a rough year. He's watched his favorite team trade away their superstar in Luka Doncic. Austin also, and this is to his benefit, routinely gives JML a hard time, and it doesn't really hurt JML, but I see it in his eyes how much it annoys him. Austin hits the right marks. He hits the right marks in that it doesn't really upset JML. It's not a feel bad for him, but he trolls him just well enough that it really gets to him. For that reason and that reason alone, I think that Austin is a good type of troll. We have good trolls and bad trolls. I think he's a good troll. I think he's been around long enough. Austin, you are a moderator. Alright, he's in. That man's in. Alright, give me a minute while I make this break really quick, y'all. And then we'll hop on in to this one. Austin's fine by me.
I like Austin.
You know why? It's also a sympathy wrench. And the reason why it's a sympathy wrench is because they took Luka off a team that I kind of didn't like to watch this year, and they put Luka on a team that I will watch just about every game of. So it's a little bit of a sympathy wrench. You lost your Luka, so now he's on the team that I enjoy watching the most. Oh man,
Zip wrench, they're calling it.
it's a simp wrench. That's right.
Well, here's the initiation.
All right. For everybody else who wants to be a moderator on the channel, we will accept some applications after this break. Why not? And for everybody else who wanted another WWE break, that one is live right now. I'm going to have you make the spreadsheet for that one, Jimmo.
It's from...
It is a run back of Bowman Treasures, the WWE break we just ran. Select International, Photogenic Hobby, NT, Chrome Hobby, Chrome Sapphire, Chrome Delight. That'll be our final break of the night. Alright, I think we have a trade. Cavs for Suns and Pacers? Is that confirmed? Suns, Pacers for Cavs, is that going to be a confirmed trade? Oh no, he didn't confirm. Sorry, I thought I saw confirm. Alright, if you guys have trades, I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds. It's about time that I rock a hat for the remainder of the stream. It's time to hit something here. Don't let JML see a message you sent me? Okay. Can do. We won't show it to him. Do the Acme hat. You know what? The Acme hat kind of fizzled out for us on Saturday, so I'm gonna go back to the RGL hat and see how this does. See how this does for us tonight. Paige Beckers with 35 tonight. Paige Beckers have 35 points tonight. Magic are up for trade. Paige buckets. She can hoop. Alright, last call. Where's the cowboy hat been? The cowboy hat, it's far too hot and I'm not going to wear it. Simple as that. First one to super chat 500 USD and I will rock the hat for one break. If anybody super chats 500 bucks, I will rock the cowboy hat for one break. Other than that, can't do it. Too hot. Don't want to pass out. Uncomfortable. In your old video, you had a Mariners hat with your channel colors. I still have that one. I gotta find that one. I still have it. Got stains on it. Unbelievable, Tim.
Wow.
Jordan Poole. There's Colby Jones. Bilal. And how about a silver of Chris Murray? How much longer is Caitlin out for? She's been out for like 2 weeks already, right? About 2 weeks. Chris Murray, Cam Thomas. There's Cam Thomas again. And a blue of Brad Beal, 36 of 75. I'm only paying 500 if I get a break. You know what? Matt, money where your mouth is. You put down a $500 super chat. I will wear the hat for 2 streams and send it out your way. And then they can't beg me for the cowboy hat anymore. That's a win for both of us.
Or if you guys put an order through,
Jimmy Butler. Yeah, or if you put an order through on the website, you tip $500, you can have the hat.
no, you tip them less because...
Yeah, oh yeah. 30%. You tip $350.
Yeah, 3.
Tip $350
Yep.
instead of $500 because they only charge like 10% on Shopify. So $385. Clay Thompson on the red. We need to see a Dragon Scaled 8. Luka Vizenkov. Hey, RGL, I think I have 2 accounts due to pay with PayPal. Can I combine? So I can't combine your accounts, but what I can do is I can move your store credit from one account over to the other. That's about our only option. We can't merge accounts, unfortunately. Which would be headwear, the chainmail, or the cowboy hat? Wait, which would be your headwear, the chainmail, or the cowboy hat for the 1-on-1? The chainmail. Have to hit if you could make one more exception, I would love to be a mod. I have been watching your videos since day 1. Should we make DJ a mod? Franz Wagner. And how about Lester Quinones on the rookie jersey auto for Golden State? Should we make DJ a mod? I've been watching since day one. What do you guys think? Sean with a 5 gifted.
So I can see DJ's chat history.
Yes.
And he brings in some solid facts in the chat.
Alright, you know what, DJ? For the loyalty, and because you asked nicely, yes, you can be a mod. There you go. Because he asked nicely. Does DJ like V-Friends? There you go. He asked nicely. He came respectfully. Bradville.
Who's rent-free takeover?
Yeah, that's right. If for every mod we make, we have to take away some mods. We have Green in here. That's right.
Timmy?
Tim, sell me this pen, Tim. Tim, sell me this pen. It's not a Benjamin. What's going on, Anetta? RJ Barrett is going to be on the green to 50. 47 to 50. Sell me this pen, Tim. Can you unmod JML since he likes to bully old people?
I'm like the same age as you.
Trace Jackson, Kristaps, and Joker on the Red Wave. You disrespect the cat, disrespect the family. I want Tim to sell me why he should remain a moderator. I don't even think he knows the answer to sell me this pen. RGL should do a rip night at a sports shop. We can all join. Are you coming out here if I do? Rookie, that is going to be Scoot. There he is, going to Portland. Portland is Gant. Didn't JML graduate high school in the 20th century?
Graduated in 4.
Me and JML graduated the same year. This pen was not actually a pen. It was a secret syringe to inject Barry Bonds with steroids. Wow. RGL, let me sign your name for me, but you don't have a pen. That's not how you sell the pen. Andre Jackson, I got this red ink pen for... Oh. He's trying to bribe me with a red ink autograph. It's not how you... That's not how that question's supposed to be answered when you say, sell me this pen. Giannis Antetokounmpo on the silver. Do you guys not know how this works? You ask a question, but you don't know the answer? The sell me this pen gimmick? I know all about it. You guys don't know the answer to it? All you know is the sell me this pen, but then you don't know the actual behind it? I'm bad at PTCGO, says I just got off work and immediately bought some filler spots. I hope I hit for you. We have 2 boxes of Deca in this one. Do you have a pen? Would you like one? How do you use your pen? What do you like about the pen that you have currently? What do you need in a pen? What's your price range? We have Mojo in here. Jay Callan says, sorry I haven't been in the streams lately. Bury my... Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Let's go ahead and do some Deca. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully the stream will just, you know, give you some peace of mind, get your mind off things, and enjoy some sports cards. Mojo is going to be Nurk for the Suns. Can you sign an autograph for me? Sure, I will sign an autograph for you. 20 of 25 on the Nurk. This here pen is a 101. An MIT study in the late 90s discovered that there are sweet spots when it comes to the dimensions of pens. Also, oh my god, Sonitech, unbelievable. Unbelievable. We have orange in here. I can't believe I almost read that Sonitech. Dopic rookie. Zach Edey rookie. Legend of Dennis Rodman going to Chicago. That's Jeff. Jeffrey P. 7 of 49 on the Rodman. I have a pen for me to use. Oh my gosh. I don't know. When I was younger, somebody hit me with a sell me this pen and I didn't know how to answer it. I just tried to sell them the pen. Cat, brilliance of Ja with that brilliance. Luca earlier was awesome. Jaden Ivey, Jalen Wells. Pulled a really nice Jalen Wells earlier too. There's going to be Malachi Branham. And that is going to be numbered 5 of 99. I know you will mod me when the time is right. All right, Cheesecake. It's your time right now. Cheesecake, why should you be a moderator on this channel? Let's hear it. Why should a piece of cheesecake be a mod? We have a true gold. True gold to 10.
No.
We're finally starting to see some gold.
No.
Pocket Soul. There's Bam Adebayo. Bogdanovic. Missy. Miles Turner. This pen was used by Grady to sign his first ever auto. Ooh, that's a good reason. All right, here we go. Your true gold. Oh, my God. Oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty
Shaq for the Lake Show going to Darren.
cool.
I thought it was
Darren.
somebody a
There you go,
little bit
Darren.
different. There you go, homie. There you go, Darren. Warhorde, or Diesel in the chat.
Warlord.
Warlord Diesel in the chat. Cactus, 7 of 10.
There you go.
With the trophy. Those are so cool.
Wow.
What color? Let's just put it in a straight. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Last sold $500.
I think that's his team too, by the way.
Warlord, are you a Lakers fan? I think we're going to try this. I think it's not quite the same color. It's good enough. There we go. It's more of the Lakers gold, actually.
Diesel's got his nickname.
Shaq Diesel is where you got your nickname. Congrats, man. Last sold $500. Squirrels right there. Shaq to 10. I'm going to find a Curry to trade you for. No, I don't really collect Shaq. I don't really collect Shaq. I should be because I am for shy and I followed all three of you since COVID. Y'all got me through. Give me that wrench. Ooh, I don't know if that's good enough.
I don't like that one.
Gary Payton. Caruso, I appreciate you watching. I can't give everybody who's been here a long time a wrench. Give me that wrench. I don't know if that one's going to work for you, Case and Wallace.
Ain't gonna work for me, bro.
Ain't not going to work for me, brother. Cheesecake never responded.
Cheesecake. You know what he's doing? Chat
He-
GP cheat.
He is typing in chat GP cheat right now. He's trying to find out what he should say.
Yeah.
Embiid, Shea, Giannis. Finalist silver, Kyrie Irving.
He said,
There should be some sort of time limit when I ask you to give me an answer.
no, he said, because I'm also a Nuggets fan,
Oh,
we need balance. And I answered the pet question,
and
and the Shaq is so dope, I rock that.
Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson is gonna be 65 of 149. That's a bounty for $100. Going to Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. I got $100 for you.
Here
All right,
comes the
cheesecake.
Here we go.
I see it now.
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Cam Johnson for a bill for food.
There you go. Now you should give me 50 of it, because you were talking crap about me. Actually, no. Him and what's his face, split it.
No, oh yeah, that's right. They each split
bounty.
50.
It's 50.
They each split 50. That's right. Him and Derek split $50.
Yep.
Oh, that's a feel bad.
That's how I feel. I mean,
You each get $50. My bad. You split it. All right. I got to make a ruling on Cheesecake, and here is my ruling. Cheesecake, your response? Not good enough.
Wow.
Not good enough. So on that premise alone, you are not a moderator. However, cheesecake is my favorite dessert. On that premise alone, you're a moderator. Cheesecake is literally the only cake I like. And so for that and that alone, you are a moderator now. Did we get select photo? We do have select photo coming. We do have select photo. We have multiple cases. Randall, Chris Bosch, Darren Fox. Darren Fox again. Julius Randall. Miguel Bridges. It doesn't matter if it's real. It's real cake to me, damn it. Ron Holland. It's the second best cake in the world. 92 of 199. Going to Detroit on the rookie.
What's the best case?
No comment. No comment. Just pulled a Charlotte Flair to 50 image variation for 2020. There you go. Is that another gold? Oh my god, we got another gold. It's just regular gold. I've heard of these boxes that have multiple gold. I've only seen them in the hands of VGK. I didn't know that they actually existed. Dirk, Hakeem, Mark Williams, Devin Carter, Johnny Furphy. I didn't know these 2 gold boxes existed. Here we go, another gold. Oh, no,
Wow.
no, no,
Wow.
no. Going to Josh. It's
7.
Chet
Please be
to
7.
10.
Please be 7.
Oh, boy. It is 3 of 10. Chet Holmgren. Oh, my God. RGL might be a buyer. That's 2 golds in this box. We should still have an auto in here, too, I think.
Oh, look at this guy, Mr. Who?
OKC overrated? No. Another $500 gold? Something like that. Chet Holmgren gold to 10. Guessing 7. I'm going to guess about 3. He's about to lose the NBA Finals. It'll probably be like 2 next week. Chet Holmgren to 10. I told you guys this break was going to be good. Have we hit an auto in this box yet? No, we have not hit an auto yet. Last 2 packs should have 2 autos. Should have 2 autos. Well, there's one. It's a silver auto. It's a rookie. I did tell you guys this was going to be a good break. Zion to 199. LeBron for the Heat. And your auto. Rookie. How about a Dalton Connect auto, too? Silver Dalton Connect for the Lake Show. That was not me, Joey. Zion was 91 of 199. I don't know if Dalton Connect is a one-touch. Probably not. Probably like a $60 to $80 card. See? We put on the hat and we started hitting. We started hitting after we put on the hat. That's all we had to do was put on the hat. And now we're hitters. We have a blue auto in this pack. To 199 legend of David Robinson for the Spurs. Shaq. Gilbert Arenas. Auto. Is that Mark Williams? Mark Williams on the auto. Going to the Hornets. Going to Derek S. That is 21 of 49. Well, Deca numero 1, very good. Deca numero dos is going to be on deck. 62 of 199 on the David Robinson. Being kind to making people mods, that's why we're doing well. You know what? Let's go ahead and detour away from Deca for a second. We're going to take a Deca detour. 37 on Connect, not a one-touch. Got it. Let's do some 23-24 Obsidian International, shall we? 23-24 Obsidian International. As far as I know, the Wemby 101 has never been pulled from this product. Never saw that one pop up. Could it still be out there? I'm going to find out. It's not going to be in this box because we do have a patch auto. Keegan, Jaden Hardy, and Tyler Hero. Let's go behind our auto. Emmanuel quickly is going to be to 25, I believe. 4 of 25. And we have Marcus Smart on the Red Flood. Your patch auto. We're just going to flip it. Mohamed Guy for Atlanta. Going to Spencer. Not an Amen, unfortunately. Amen would have been a nice hit, though. Not Amen. Mohamed Guy on the non-numbered rookie jersey auto. Rookie patch auto. A little 3-color there. Not who we were looking for. Obsidian can be brutal, but it's a beautiful set. We haven't ripped these in a long time. This was one of our favorite products for the last couple of years. Cards look very nice. Let's grab some more 55 points. We have 554 of you guys rocking with us. Yeah, it sucks that we're not getting Obsidian this year. It does not appear that we're getting Obsidian. They took the Solar Eclipse and they put it in Select this year, I think. This pack is very thin. We might have a redemption in here. 3 mangoes in here. Brooke Lopez, DeJounte Murray, and Paulo Banchero. That's pretty nice. How about an Equinox of Victor Wembanyama? I think that's to 60. I think that's to 60. 9 of 60 on that one. We'll one-touch that one on up for the Spurs. Going to Jerry. Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris over me. 64.75. And Sir Charles for the Sun. 64.75 as well. Everybody's... a lot of spots are doing well in this break so far. Spreading the love around. Thunder, Lakers, Spurs. We'll one-touch that one on up for sure. We already hit the bounty in this break, so bounty cannot be hit a second time. Hey, yo, I get a Wemby on a random team. Yes, you did. Mango Wemby on the Equinox. Put that in a black one-touch for you, and we'll hit the squirrels for you. Obsidian Soccer. We should get Obsidian Soccer. I do think we'll get Obsidian Soccer shortly. You know what? Let's continue. Let's do Deca. Let's do Deca. Deca number 2. And then we have Origins and Motif at the end of this one. Let's just get like a Mojo LeBron for the Cavs or for the Heat. I just like that we're finally hitting golds. Like, we slogged through some bad cases. Now we're finally starting to get some decent cases. Just seems like the premium color like comes in waves in this one. Shaden Sharp is going to be 160 of 199. Coming up next, we have got Bowman and Treasures, followed by Half and Half NFL. We might still have some spots left for Half and Half. Half and Half went? So we just have spots left in the last 3 breaks of the night then. That is orange. That is not gold. Black gold next. Downtown bound of LeBron for the Lakers. Cole Anthony, Tar Eason, Trae Young. And a Legends of Gilbert Arenas, 49 of 49. That purple. That's a purple. And that's a purple rookie. Purple rookie loading on up. Tristan Newton. Grady Dick. Purple rookie. Of Adam Bono. Wrong guy. Wrong guy.
No! God, please, no! No!
99.
No! No!
Wrong guy right there. 98 of 99, Adam Bono. We have a red to 199 in here. Dalton Connect rookie. AJ Mitchell rookie. All-Star Paul George for the Sixers. That is 134 of 199. Show us a black gold. Black gold seems good. Black gold seems like it would be a appropriate time. Well, there's... What is that a private signings auto? I think it's a private signings auto. I don't want to get too excited. That's a private signings auto. They got us. Barisic. Kobe White for the Bulls to 199. I think they got us with a legend auto. Or private signing auto. Bub Carrington private signings on card. Going to the Wiz. Going to Floyd on a filler. Not what we wanted. We wanted a 101 right there. I saw black and I got excited. Jordan Poole, Brent Podzemski. On card Bub Carrington though. It's good. Bub's not bad. Gonna get plenty of opportunities in Washington. Bub not bad. Kobe White, 159 of 199. Above last sold 41. It's the only one. That's the only one in Deca. It's the only one that's sold. Interesting. Explosion of Luca. What on earth, Clinton? There's a private signing, Shea. Jeez, Risha Shea. And that's going to be Cade Cunningham for Detroit going to Josie. 16 of 149. I will give you my signed Scott Hall figures if I'm modded, says Walter. I can't be bribed. I can only be bribed to sell the cowboy hat, not to give anybody a mod. Hakeem, Zach Levine, Antonio Reeves, Kobe White, Luca on the All-Star, going to Dallas, going to Ian. 8 of 99 on the Luka Doncic. Yeah, don't get rid of those. Come on, show us some good color. Silver in here. Derek White, Bobby Clintman, Silver D-Book. Jaren Jackson, Klay Thompson, Chris Middleton. Is RGL not wearing any pants? I'm not wearing pants. I'll take my okay, I'll give you credit, Derek. I'll give you credit tomorrow if that's cool. We have a Mojo insert, I think. I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. It's hot. Silver Legend of Gilbert Arenas. Dropping PSA 6 of Joker. Mojo. Rookie. That is going to be Ron Holland on the Brilliance to 25. Going to Detroit, Joe C. again. 7 of 25. Brilliance of Ron Holland. I know you didn't really do much his rookie year. Probably not a one-touch. Joey can confirm. Super Mojo. He's very, very blended into that card. Looks like a ghost. Last pack, we should have an auto in here. If there's ever a time to see a gold or a black gold, it'd be now. We have blue, and we've got a red auto. Not even a base Mojo sold. Damn. KJ Simpson, Baylor Sherman, Rui, OG Anunoby to 149. Manu, Ant, Zoe. Your auto. That hair? That's got to be Dominique, right? Yeah, that's Dominique, judging by the hair. Dominique, 29 of 99, going to Spencer with Atlanta.
You had that hair, right?
I did have that hair, yeah. I rocked that hair in high school from 02 to 04.
I bet you had a little rat tail.
I did have a little rat tail to go along with it. Nice little color match on that one. Yep. 02 to 04, rocked that hair. 14 of 149. Let's do Origins, and we will wrap up with the motif. You guys don't believe me? You guys don't believe me? So let me have ChatGPT doctor up a photo really quick. Yeah, I see. Yeah. All right, Origins time. I drove an El Camino. Yep. How did you know? We have a redemption in here. You know, oof. You guys might have some good stuff in here. Cody Williams, 60 of 75. That's not the good stuff. LaMelo, 244 of 299. LeBron James, 8 of 75. Just saw one of these go up on ComC today for 45 bucks or so. Is that Dylan Jones? We have a redemption. There's another Adam Bono. That's kind of cool. That kind of looks like the French flag, doesn't it? 93 of 99 on the 3-color patch auto. That kind of looks like the French flag, doesn't it? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Elevation auto of Leonard Miller, 146 of 150. And here is this redemption. Good luck. Elevation autos pink of Zach LaVine. Going to be for the Bulls. Yes. Zach LaVine going to Chicago. That's Jeffrey P. It's not bad. Shea is on that checklist too. I stumbled with my B on this one. Don't look. The Bulls. I was trying to draw the logo.
Oh my god.
It's live. Last sold 51 bucks.
Madison's easy.
That was a Billy Madison Z.
Spelled Rizzuto. Rizzuto is a name, not a word.
Messed up. I was trying to read chat, and then I was like, oh, this there's no fixing this one. Spell bunt. Alright, we have Motif left. Still have Motif left in this break. Didn't know we were pulling WWE autos. We pulled the WWE. That guy's in the WWE, right? Today, Junior. Doesn't Billy Madison 2 come out in like July? Like July, or Happy Gilmore 2 come out in July? July 23rd or something like that? Alright, Motif. Final box in this break. July 25th. This is the final box in this case as well. We only have one more case of Motif. Is it going on Netflix and theaters? I'm not sure. We're going to kick off with a Tony Parker. I didn't know that. Best cards usually on top, right? 2 base cards? I can't remember. Nope, not two base cards. I didn't know this. Did you guys know that Tony Parker and Steven Jackson had like big beef? There's a video about it here on YouTube. I watched that last night. Tony Parker and him had ridiculous beef. Alright, let's go to the back. And that is a gallery certification of Michael Porter Jr., 9 of 25. Basically, they both had different paths to the NBA. And Steven Jackson was thought that Tony Parker was greedy, and they would have had more rings if he wasn't greedy. Legends of the Court, Dante DiVincenzo, 25-25. He thought that Tony Parker was a greedy player, and that when he came over from France, they had told him that he had to be greedy. And so he thought he was a greedy player, and that they would have won more championships if he wasn't greedy. Jacob Toppin, 25-35 for New York. Jacob Toppin? I've never pulled a Jacob Toppin auto before. Jacob Toppin for the New York Knicks, going to Jimmy. Hey, what's up, bro? Is that? I don't know. Brandon Clark, gonna be for the Furry Goat, 57 of 99 in the acrylic drip. You guys should watch that video here on YouTube. Just type in Steven Jackson, Tony Parker. It's pretty interesting. I didn't know they had beef like that. Chris Murray, 10 of 25 for Portland. Portland in this break is Gant. No clue they had that kind of beef. Chris Murray. Jalen Williams going to OKC. Another win for OKC. 20 of 25. Because they had the Chet.
But they lost tonight.
And last auto in the box. It's okay. It's for Ian. It's 35-49. It's an on-card Derek Lively. Derek Lively, 35-49. That one's not gonna be a one-touch. Not gonna set the world on fire. He's a solid player. That picture, he looks a little derpy in that photo. That is going to do it for a pretty decent break. I think that was a little better than our last basketball break. Let's take a look at the hits. We have a giveaway for chat coming on up, and then we've got some Bowman and National Treasures coming up in our next break. Kind of a derpy picture, yeah. He looks like a children's drawing. Johnny Flynn over Steph was a bad one. That was a bad pick for sure. Was it? Steph was drafted, what, 6th overall? 8th overall? Something like that? A lot of teams passed on Steph. T-Wolves passed on him twice. Wemby to 60.
They took 2 points.
Chet to 10. And Shaq to 10. Yeah, the T-Wolves took 2 point guards. Neither was named Steph Curry. Could you imagine Steph Curry on the T-Wolves? The Golden State Dynasty never happens. Monish reporting for late night duty. What's up, Monish? Could you imagine a world where Steph Curry was never on the Golden State Warriors? Probably wouldn't have won a single ring. Whole balance of power would have been totally shifted in the NBA. Maybe LeBron would have 6 rings. Maybe. All right, let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. 42-25 is your next break. Stephen A. Smith crashing out thinking the Knicks were going to get Curry. That's funny. Minor bounty is going to stay the same. We just keep hitting that minor bounty. New number is going to be 57 on that one. Major bounty 2250. Mega bounty 3790. Panini base 101. 10, 20, 30 bucks to 1,040 bucks. Super Papa going to stay the same. Let's close these on out. And we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. What do we have left on the website? We are down to 9 spots left in Cosmic Returns. That break is happening in... Name the most famous number 57 card you have. RGL might mod you. That's a good one, Pethora. 9 spots, 10 fillers left in Cosmic Returns. Degen at 6 spots. Bowman Treasures down to 12 and 17. I think we might have added too many fillers. I'm going to check on that in just a second.
No.
Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now. And it's a celebration. Caitlin Clark Prism draft is number 50. I did not know that. Jordan Rookie is number 57. We've never pulled a Jordan Rookie. Your keyword. Let's give away a 2024 or 2025, excuse me. Topps Celebration Mega for first. And for last, let's go ahead and give away, you know what? Let's give away an Optic Cello pack. A couple of prizes for you guys. All right, we're going to make this easy. Your keyword, as we're talking about, your keyword is just 57. I don't know where that came from, but your keyword is going to be 57. Type that in chat to be eligible. All right. Well, you guys are getting entered in. That was a different Lion's Den. We have the Lion's Den and we have Lion's Den. It's a little confusing. While you guys are getting entered in, we can run our gold member spot for the next break. And Lion's Den cards, but not with a Y. Lions with an I, not with a Y. Where does that... That sounds familiar on the whole Jalen Williams. And this is going to be first bought in Bowman Treasures. Good luck to all my gold members. This is for the gold member spot, and then we will do the giveaway, the chat giveaway. Good luck, duckies. We're going to run the Italian meme race again, that's for sure, for the chat giveaway. No way we can't run that one. Our gold member spot is going to be Joey B. Joey B, 234. Beating out Derek and Sooner McGuire. Joey B, congratulations. You have a spot in this one if you are around. I don't think he's around. Congratulations, Joey. There can only be one. There's two. I assure you there's two. I gotta figure out who it is. See if I can figure out which Lion's Den that was. Yeah, I don't know who that Lion is. There's two different Lions. I don't know who he is. That was Joey B. Yeah, Joey B. Joey was around earlier. He stopped in earlier, didn't he? Yeah, he was around earlier. All right, last call to get on in. We are once again going to run the Italian brain rot race. I wonder what's more confusing, the Thunder drafting Jalen Williams in 2022, the Jets drafting two Michael Carters. The two Michael Carters is way more confusing because they wear football helmets, so you can't tell them apart like you can the Jalen Williamses. All right, there's your cut line if you're below the cut line. I'm sorry, you can get in on our next giveaway. This one's going to be sold out, or this one's going to be full. Or sold out. I guess a giveaway could be sold out. We have 174 of you eligible for this one. Vegas definitely loves it. I remember one of the funniest things I ever saw was when somebody got Davion Mitchell confused with Donovan Mitchell, and I lost $100 on you because of Davion. I thought that was hilarious. First place gets a Celebrations Mega. Last place is gonna get a Optic Cello pack. And we got more brain rot. We got the brain rot rolling tonight. Good luck. Is the bat carrying a bat? I think he is. Monish is a rat in a coconut. What is he? He's something in a coconut. He's a winner. Monish, congratulations on the Series 1 celebration. What is he? That's like a beaver or a rat? He's the rat, the Chupacabra. He's the Chupacabra in a coconut. Congrats, you have a Series 1. What? Not a Chupacabra? What? The coconut Chupacabra. That's what they're saying. It doesn't say Chupacabra. Capybara? Capybara? Capybara in a coconut. What is a capybara? Alright, let's see who came in last place. Case it's in last place. I can't do this anymore. This is literally brain rot. Case hits, you've got an Optic Cello pack. Monish, you're good to go. I don't need anything from you. I need to stop doing that one. That one just hurts my head. Case hits. Oh, that's Caven. Caven, if you're in anything tonight, you are good. Otherwise, Caven, go ahead and fill one of those out. You've been around this stream for a while. You know how it goes. Alright. Chupacabra is the only thing not scared of crocodiles. Learn something new every day. Congratulations to both of you. We have Bowman and Treasures coming on up next. Let's go ahead and hop on into this next break. This is 42-25. Bowman and Treasures, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we've got Floyd, we've got Eric T, Floyd, Eric T, Brandon S, Will S, Timothy B, Tanner S, John J, CJ I, Claw Machine, Aaron M, Bobby N, Brandon C, Greg G for 3, Nick D, Jason E, Michael M for 2, Caben. Oh, Caben, you're good. You don't have to fill one out. You're good. You have a filler right there. Jason D, Chris H, Nicholas C, and Aaron S. That is 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Annunciation King RGL. Wow. Top 6 are going to get in, and those top 6 are going to be Aaron M, Aaron S, Jason D, Caben, it is your lucky day. Michael M and CJI making it on into the break. You guys are good. So, Cabin, you're way good, my friend. You don't even need to fill out a giveaway winner. What bounty can be hit with 4226? I think the minor bounty and the Panini base 101 bounty can definitely be hit with that one. Top 6 made it on in. Oh! Was it top 7? Do we have 28 names? Why do we have 7 fillers? Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Did I make it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I have 7 fillers on this list? But only 24 names on this list? What is going on here? Let me see what happened here really quick. We sold 20 spots. We sold 24 fillers. We are missing somebody on the main list. Alright, we are missing somebody on the main list. We sold 24 fillers for 6 spots. We sold 20 spots. We have a giveaway spot. No, I don't think that's him. Let me run through everybody who bought a spot in this one really quick and see if I can figure it out. I know. Well, I think we have somebody. I think that spot belongs to somebody, though. So I want to make sure that we get everybody that should be on this list because we sold 20 spots. So we've got Randall for 1, Frigo for 1, Daniel Lee for 1, Hector for 2 spots. We have Mike W, Brian L, Paul B for 1, Ian for 1, Brett for 1, Maury for 1. Oh, Maury for 2. There we go. Maury for 2. Maury for 2. Got it. Alright, we are good to go. Your combos in this one. We got the Braves and the Astros, the Guardians and Sox, and the Twins and the non-MLB. Also the Blue Jays and Marlins. Joey B up top, all the way down to CJI. Gonna be on the bottom. Right up for JML. 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Admitting it is the first step. What is the new tailot spot? The Astros and Braves. That's a new tailot spot. Bobby D up top, all the way down to Maury. Gonna be on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. 8 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there with the Rockies up top. Red Sox gonna be on the bottom. Bobby D with the Rockies, Maury with the Diamondbacks, Randall with the Orioles, Brett with the Cubs, Courtney with the Brewers, Aaron with the Nationals, Barney with the Cardinals, Frigo with the A's, Aaron S with the Giants, Ian V with the Braves and Astros this time around, Matt S, Guardians and White Sox, Christy, Blue Jays and Marlins, Greg G with the Mariners, Ricardo V with the Royals, we have Jason D with the Reds, Chase M with the Rays, Mike W with the Tigers, Caven with the Dodgers, Hector with the Padres, Paul B with the Twins non-MLB, Michael M with the Pirates, looking for those Skeens, Joey B with the Angels in the gold member spot. We have Brian L with the Mets, Hector with the Rangers, Dan Lee with the Yankees, CJ with the Phils, and Maury with the Red Sox. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades. If you want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. We'll hop on into this one in just a second. Braves and Astros is probably the best of the combo spots. While you guys are hopping on in, I can go ahead and clean up some of the fillers that have sold out on the website. Make it a little bit cleaner for people trying to grab stuff later tonight. Braves look good today. I didn't really catch too many results. I wasn't looking at baseball scores on my dinner break. Acuna killing it. So our next 2 breaks are sold out. After that, we've got Cosmic Returns down to 8 and 8. WWE has spots available. And the Multisport Degen. We're going to need some Degens to step up to the plate. I'm more than willing to Degen with you guys. I can take a couple spots in that one. I can take a couple spots in WWE. So everything looks good. Everything looks on track for the rest of the night. But if you want to hop into something, we normally sell out pretty early on Wednesday, so we actually have some spots available. So you guys want to hop into something? Spots available in the last 3 breaks. Cleveland, Chicago for trade, says Matt.
Here comes the money.
Let's not do that. In this break, we have Bowman Hobby. We've got Bowman Jumbo. We've got Bowman Delight. These are $800. That's crazy. And a half case of NT. NT is also going on up. If you want to hop into a break, the link is available at the top of the chat. It's over on our page, rungoodlife.com. Going on, Nick McCutcheon past Clemente today. I saw that. What's my go-to spot at a baseball game? I prefer the third base or the first base line, 100 level. If not, I prefer sitting like first base, between first base and right, like 300 level at T-Mobile Park. Pretty good. Like just about anywhere on the lower 300 level. Do not like sitting behind home plate. I don't like sitting behind home plate. I know that. First baseline is like my favorite. Back when Felix used to pitch for Seattle, we had something called the King's Court, and that was kind of in the corner of left field, over by the foul ball, the kind of before you get over to Edgar's Cantina and left. That's a good spot too. Why not behind home? It's just a weird angle. I just like to be up a little bit. I don't like to be like at field level. I like to be up a little bit. Alright, I saw some color. Maybe Hobby's the way to go. Maybe we need to rip more Hobby and rip less Jumbo. Leo, Caldebarg is going to be for the Twins on the Speckle, non-numbered. Amador, we have a red rookie of Kevin Alcantara. Teal and Alvarez, the bleachers at Wrigley. We sat on the first baseline, I think, with Wrigley the one time I got to go. Yumin Lin, that was 2017, I want to say. 2016, actually. 2017, it's 2017. Pablo Guerrero. Eduardo Quintero is going to be 147 of 250 for the Dodgers.
That's actually not bad. It's high up, though.
We got Kevin McGonigal, Greatness Loading, Estrada, and Barrios. Scott's 100, Thomas White, Bishop Letson, Klesson, and Conrad Kaysen. Jacob Wilson hitting 360, Judge hitting 395.
He doesn't have many strikeouts.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
When these prisms start to bow, are the cards even gradable? When they start to bow, you just put them in a top loader. Put them in a top load. Looking for tickets for Nationals Park, trying to convince my travel mates who don't follow baseball to spend a bit more. Listen, tell them if they don't go to baseball very often to make the one baseball experience worthwhile. Don't, like, tell them you don't want to be in center field. You don't want to be in upper deck of right field. Like, you want to be somewhere closer to the action. I'm not a fan of the center field bleachers. I'm not a fan of right field. Like, lower right field is okay. Like, for Seattle, it's like okay. But I prefer to sit more first baseline or third baseline, closer to the infield action. Coors Field doesn't have a bad seat. And they just got a bad team. Sorry, it's true. You only go to Coors Field if the visiting team is one that you want to watch. Sorry, Denver fans, Colorado fans. There's going to be Rhett Lauder, 57 of 75 for Cincy. McGonigal first. Girlfriend got us tickets to Rangers Yankees August 3rd. Oh, nice. She's a keeper. Leo DeVries. Yofri Rodriguez, Max Clark, Gonzalez. Cheap ticket and walk around, that's always a good option. That's a good option. If you're really broke, just buy the cheapest ticket you can, get into the ballpark and walk around the whole time. Dylan Cruz, gonna be on the Greatness Loading. Kurtz is gonna be on the Reptilian. Try to sneak down and find an empty seat. They won't kick you out if you're in somebody else's seat and you get caught, I assure you. Sasaki, Showroom, Ryan Clifford, Sean Keys. If you do it enough times, then they will. But if you get caught once, they're not going to do anything, I assure you. What can hit the Mega in this break? We have cards all the way up to $4.99 and Bowman that can hit it. I remember going to a game with Jeezy, and they had like a smoking section that they would go out to, and they would leave the ballpark, and you couldn't bring your drink out there. So Jeezy, and this was a long time ago. He's not in the room right now with us.
Well, you
So
should say that when he's in the room.
I don't want to. Oh, is that bounty for Cincinnati? Oh my God, we just keep hitting $100 bounties tonight. Rhett Lauder is a bounty for the Reds going to Jason D.
Here we go.
It's $100 for everybody tonight, it seems like. It's crazy. Dude, we have not hit a bounty more than after the $1,300 bounty. Everything's been $100 here, $100 there. Congratulations, Jason, on a filler. Got $100 coming back your way.
We're not trading Judge.
Judge is not going to be traded off the Yankees. That's silly. I'll wait till Jeezy comes back in the room, and then I'll tell the story. How good is Ryan Bliss? He's hurt, but when he was playing, he was pretty electric. Man, another bounty. Where are my bounty emotes at? I didn't get any of them in chat. No bounty emotes in chat? Unbelievable. Is that an auto to 10? You might have something in that pack. What's up, Caben? Thank you, guys. There's some bounty emotes. Still looking for our one auto in this box. We have Jumbo coming up next. I see blue in this deck. I see a bunch of different colors in this deck. Could be an interesting finish here. Rafi Velazquez, Sammy Hernandez, David Ortiz. Is Angel Reese really that? It's a little combination of both, I think. I think the stats don't lie that she's probably a little overhyped, but she's also not as bad as they make her out to be.
Good rebound.
Carson Bench, Thomas White, Malcolm Moore.
Right?
I mean, the internet likes to really dog on her. You know, she has potential to be great. I think she needs to focus a little more on basketball, but what do I know? Bryce Eldridge, we have an X-Factor of Didi Fuentes. Our auto is right there. It's Cameron Sullivan. She definitely doesn't suck. Cam Sullivan for the Guardians. Guardians is Mattis. Chase Hampton is going to be on our Blue Wave 50 of 150. Dylan Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles. It sucks. I saw all this color in here and none of them were the auto. 20 of 175, Kadeem Diaw. How do I feel about Jay losing the title? You know what? I understand it both sides. I probably would have kept him champ a little longer. Victor Rodriguez is going to be on the Reptilian. I probably would have kept him champ a little longer. Personally. Jackson Jobe. Esteban Gonzalez. You know, they never do title changes on Raw anymore, so it was kind of a shocker in that regard. But, yeah, I probably, you know, now it just kind of feels like it was a you know, for him, feels like they gave him a reign because he killed it during COVID, and they kind of deserved it, you know. Uso lost the belt back to Gunther. All right, GZ, I was going to tell this story. Do you remember when we used to go to Mariners games? After, like, days at ComC, we'd go there. We'd just get in for as cheap as we possibly could. Do you remember when you guys would all go out to smoke? You guys would walk out of the stadium and you'd go to smoke? That's the story I was going to tell. You'd walk back in, you'd grab somebody's beer off the table that you had to leave because you couldn't go outside with them. And then you just come back. Dude, one time you came back with 2. You're like, you want a beer? Jeezy, you'd go out to smoke and then you'd come back and you'd have a beer. And I'd be like, oh, you stopped? And he's like, nope. He's like, nope. And just grab one off the table and walk back in.
Very crafty of you.
Oh. Jeezy just said that's why he never caught COVID, because he's one with the community. Oh my gosh. That was funny. They're just giving them away. All these beers just sitting on the table. Oh man, Comsey didn't pay us enough to drink at Mariners games. Oh man. Alright. No, didn't get a discount for going to Mariners games, but if you wanted to go to sit courtside with the Seattle Storm, you could do that. Yeah. Adele Amador, Christian Moore, Jack Caglione, Fernando Cruz, Dylan Feen, bunch of paper, Chase Stolater. Need some better autos. Paper. Kyle Teal, Connor Griffin, Tolero Keys, Gil Hill, Moore. Neat trick for free beer. I don't know if you can do it anymore. 64 of 399. That's PJ Morlando from Miami. And Cam Caminiti. I had a coworker that used to get so wasted he'd forgot what he'd been drinking and just grabbed the first bottle he saw at the bar. Oh boy. I've never been there. Blew my first Bowman one time. That'd be so awesome. Paper. Kim is going to be on the Rockstar Rookies. Basalo, Lopez, Jones, Echeverry, Sanabria. Quinn Matthews. Nice one. 183 of 250 for St. Louis. Nice. St. Louis is Barney. One of their top chasers in the product. And Jefferson Quero. Sold plasma for whiskey money. Wow. Never been in that position before. Never had to sell plasma. Feeling lightheaded, man. No, I couldn't do it. Pink for Boston. Tristan Casas, 100 of 175. Skeens, Treasure Trove. Nice auto right here. Franklin Arias for Boston. Go to Maury. That's a good one. He's the top prospect for them. Franklin Arias. Rio, Blake Walters, Humberto Cruz. Blake Mitchell. 5 spots, 14 fillers left in Cosmic Returns. Coming up 2 breaks from now. That is 8 spots left in that one. Sold my RPA Kenny Pickett. Which one was that? Last time I drank, I said that the champagne at a wedding tastes like angry, and that my mom made me stop. Oh, jeez. Well, how old were you? It's funny. Red rookie of Ben Rice. Weatherholt, Rodriguez, Tinkens, Pineda, Ortiz, and Perdomo. Villario, Ugart, Bubba Chandler on Scouts 100. How often do 50-50 fillers occur? Usually not that often, Cascade. Usually we don't run them that much, but we had to do it tonight for the NFL break.
I don't think so.
Will Cags and Anthony get rookies and update? Yeah, I don't think so. I think they'll hold them over for 2026. Rockstar rookie of Brooks Lee. Max Clark ×2. Leo DeVries, Young. Sanders was 8 of 9 passing in training camp today. That's not bad. Chase Burns. I can't believe that it's going to be a, he could be their quarterback this year. Even though they drafted one. They'll go with Flacco to start. But number 1, he's old. Number 2, you're not winning. Why not give the kids a chance? Might have an auto right here. We'll see. Paper. Do have an auto, and it's a very good one. One of the very best ones in the set on the base. That is Jesus Made. Going to Milwaukee. Going to Courtney. Congrats, Courtney. There we go. Jesus Made. We'll definitely want to touch that one on him. Schwellenbach, Thomas White, PJ Orlando, Christian Moore. Last sold 161 bucks on a base auto. On a base auto. That tells you how much they like my day. One touch that one on it.
They could. They could put one to a practice squad.
They could put Dylan Gabriel on the practice squad.
They
Hey,
could-
put Pickett down there too, yeah. He better get a hit day one or Tim's calling him a bust. Jesus, my day. We're down to 5 packs left. We should still have, what, 2 autos?
2 autos.
I think that's our first auto we've seen. My day, his day. Kevin Alcantara. Christian Moore. Hernandez, Perez, Arias. Speckle is going to be Jackson Humphreys, 179 of 299. And Tommy Troy. I don't think Pickett will stay on that team, personally. I think they'll cut Pickett.
Or they just find another team to take them.
Kellen Lindsay. Ricardo Yan, Flores, Pirelli, Bisola. Yoandre Vargas. Otani Showtime Showcase. Hiroki Suzaki, rookie Rockstars, Luisano Acuna, Chase Burns, Gonzalez, Fontenelli, Castillo, and Fuentes. With the way rookies are deferred, it's impossible for someone to get their RC before. Correct. They're always going to have a Bowman. Unless they just don't have a Bowman and they go straight to, you know, getting a MLB rookie, in which case they won't put them in Bowman. You'll never have somebody have a rookie card in Topps before they have a first Bowman. Because if they do, they just will not get a first Bowman. Still looking for our autos in this one. Red rookie of James Wood. Refractor auto. 467 and 499. Ricardo Yan. Ricardo Yan going to Arizona, going to Maury. Miha Letson. Andrew Morris is going to be on the Reptilian. And Braden Montgomery. Red rookie James Wood is cash. Unfortunately, I don't believe he can qualify for Rookie of the Year. So I don't think he's going to win that. I don't think he qualifies. We should have an auto in here, I believe. I believe we've only seen 2 autos so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do we hit all 3? I'm not sure. Who was the first one? Aiden Miller. Kevin McGonigal. Who was our first one?
I think you were due.
Oh, well, we didn't get one. Cooper Pratt. I'm curious, did we... Oh, Franklin Arias. Yeah, okay, we got all 3. Franklin Arias at the start of that one. That's right. Forgot about him. That was a decent one, too. Alright, let's go ahead and do NT, and we will come back for our breakers at the end. Denzel Clark, first Bowman selling well. Yeah, talk of the town. Talk of the baseball world after that catch a couple nights ago. The Woods, 12 to 15 bucks. So every time we do NT, we always seem to hit something. One of the last times we did NT, we pulled a banger. We pulled a Frank Thomas 101. We also pulled a Nap LaJoy bat barrel end 101 for Hector in this break. A crazy, crazy hit. Nothing crazy thick in this box. Doesn't mean we can't have some crazy cards. First card out for Cleveland. That is going to be a 3 of 10. Kyle Manzardo. Going to Matt. How much less than Delight? So Delight is about 800. These are about what, like 625-ish?
Around
About 625. Cal Manzardo. For San Fran, Bryce Eldridge, 18 of 75. Big fan of NT and Flawless this year. They're just so good. To 5, that is going to be a prospect of Mac Horvath for Tampa Bay. I'd definitely rather... No, I agree. The only reason why Delight is so expensive is because there just is no more of it on the market. Like, everybody ripped it. It's a supply and demand thing. That's why that one's so high. Sometimes a product just becomes a supply and demand and the price doesn't reflect the actual value. And that's one of them. That is going to be Mao Johanna, 8 of 10 on the gold. San Francisco. Kind of like Flawless WWE right now. I don't think any of us actually think it's worth $4,000 a box. But there's just none of it out there. So it's a supply and demand issue. So if you want it, you got to pay what people want for it. That's why we don't do it. There's just no more Flawless out there anymore. That's Jackson Churio, 16 of 25. Going to Milwaukee. Another one for Courtney. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. Probably a nice $40, $50 Churio right here, 25. Jacob Wilson, time Yakadoodle, says Taylor. Trying. How about, I think Reggie Jackson has autographs in here. No, not Reggie Jackson. Ricky Henderson has autos in here. 87 to 99, Dylan Cruz going to Washington. 2 boxes of NT. Dylan Cruz. Let's grab some more 100 points. Thicker card right here. Wanbin Cho for St. Louis, 70 of 99 on the Wanbin Cho. Barney with the Cardinals. Cruz is a stud, says Sonatech. Don't disagree. You're drinking a Taylor water? That's a water from Taylor, yes. We've got Reggie Crawford, 84 of 99 for San Francisco, going to Aaron S. Taylor sent along those waters. Pretty good. He might have poisoned him. He says they're only good cold. You've been drinking them at room temp? 84.99, Reggie Crawford.
No,
all right.
You're probably good because if he said
This box has to pick up.
Cold, he probably has some sort of, yeah, it activates when it's cold.
Jose Ramos going to be for the Dodgers. That is going to be 33 of 49. Jose Ramos from 2023 National Treasures. Taylor trying to kill me. Trying to kill me.
I didn't drink
Each drop has each bottle has 6 drops of Visine in it.
He had 6 bottles.
All right, we need a good card to wrap this box up. I think it's going this way. Give us a good card to wrap it up. It's going this way. For Milwaukee, that is Paul Molitor. 22 of 25. Milwaukee doing very well in this break. Paul Molitor, 21 of 25. We have seen too much Paul Molitor in the last 4 days. Two NT Pauls, and then we have the Sterling Paul as well. That might be one of the worst NT boxes we've seen for sure.
Nah, we had one.
We had one that was a little worse. Right team this time, at least, because we did have that Toronto one. That one was brutal. Okay, nice box. Oh, we need a better one, though. We need a much, much better one right here. NT was very dusty that time around. We just had a very dusty NT box. This one's got to be better. Got to be better. can't get worse, says Taylor. I don't think it can get worse. This one's actually a little heavier. We have a little bit heavier and a little more thicker. That's what he said. Do we have a booklet? We do have a booklet. Bloodline booklet incoming. Alright, first out. For Houston, that's going to be Spencer Arrighetti, 39 of 99. Spencer Spaghetti, 30 of 99. Going to Houston. Going to Ian. No idea, Jamie. For Chicago, Cade Horton, 10 of 75. I think they will continue forward with football. I don't know what their plans are going to be with basketball. Could get really rough with basketball. Could be like the Topps Chrome stuff and all the top stuff that we've seen in the past year. Diego Cartaya, 22 of 99. That is going to be for the Los Angeles Dodgers. But I do think that unlicensed football will probably be a thing. Will Panini have soccer and NASCAR? I think so. I think that Fanatics is getting some of the soccer licenses, though. I do think they're getting some of those licenses. We got Brock Vredenberg, 12 of 99. Just cards with players' faces. You never know. Brock Vredenberg to 99. Yeah, they're gonna be losing. They're gonna be losing some of their soccer licenses. The water poison is taking hold on JML. There's gonna be Austin Wells, 40 of 99 for the Yankees. Hurry up and become more famous so you can influence the card companies. I don't think they listen to me. Oh, our booklet is right here. Here's our booklet. It is Kyle Teal, 16 of 35. Wow, nice one for Boston. Going to Maury. There you go, Maury. Kyle Teal. Just got to call up with Chicago. That's a very good one right there.
They traded him to get Garrett Crochet.
They got Garrett Crochet from that deal. Nice pull right there. Congratulations, Boston. I don't have a one-touch for it. Got to go with a jewel case. Last sold $100 on the dot. 16 and 35 on the Kyle Teal. I had a dual Roman Kyle Teal. You pulled me, but trade it. Damn, Sonatech.
Yeah.
With the squirrels. Why not? We can still hit the squirrels even though we don't have a one-touch for it. I want to know why Tim thinks he should still be a mod. That's what I'm waiting for. How about Austin Wells? 6 of 10 for the Yankees. Going to Dan Lee. Colossal rookie jersey auto of Austin Wells. It's a rookie too.
Yeah.
Probably a one-touch. Probably throw that in a one-touch. It's nice. We have half and half NFL coming up next. We're doing a half case of Contenders, finishing off that Contenders case, and a half case of Midnight. Be a fun break. After that, we've got more baseball. We're trying to run this Degen tonight, and then WWE to end the night. Are there going to be any big rookies in update? We don't know yet. We don't know what they're going to do. I know that the rookie debut patches are going to be in. So because the rookie debut patches are going to be on, they do not need a big rookie. They do not need a big rookie to sell update. These cards are stuck together. There's going to be Mick Abel, 2 of 49. Nice one for the Phils. Phillies in this break is CJI. On card, Mick Abel. 45 on the Wells, that's too low. Too low. $88 of 99. Nasty patch on the Nolan Shanuel. Going to the Angels. That is our gold member spot. Joey B. 45 on the Wells was to 49. We just pulled the 1 to 10. Yeah, ours was to 10. Shanuel to 99. That's my PC. I don't know if Joey's an Angels fan. You might be able to get this off of him.
I think he's a Dodger.
I think he likes the Dodgers.
I think he flip-flops by his team.
All right, your last card in NT. Clutch Factor Auto. Of Rhett Lauder, 39 of 49. 2 weaker boxes. That means if we do NT this weekend, they're probably going to be pretty good. I don't know. I don't have all of the weekend's breaks planned yet. So if we do some NT, we might run this one back. Good chance that NT will be awesome. Rhett Lauder to 49 on the Clutch Factor for Cincy going to Jason D. Lauder's a nice prospect, but we don't want to see him as the last card in the box. Delight, $800 box right here to wrap it up. 3 autographs, 10 cards total. I want to see a Kevin McGonigal orange. That's what I'm going to call. Jesus Mate on top. We've got a green auto, Mojo auto, and a base auto. On the back, we have a Luis Daniel Acuna, Rookie of the Year. Jesus Mate. How about a Charlie Condon 188 of or 128 of 250? Nice one. Team color for the Rockies going to Bobby D. Color match. Might be $100. That's beautiful. This is probably going to be a $100 card in a few months. This is a Jacob Wilson red rookie going to Taylor. I think you got $100 on your hands right here. Ship it. Jamie, our supplies have gone up in price. Yeah. There you go, Taylor. Kellen Lindsey, 119 of 250 for the Dodgers. Nabel Mariano, 4 of 150 to 25. Gregory Barrios, 7 of 25. We'll do your HTA exclusive on the back. Javier Vaz for Kansas City, 80 of 150 on the auto for the Royals. Going to Ricardo Vaz. Base auto in the center. Jonathan for the New York Mets. Condon, $50. Last card of the break is green auto to 99. Good luck. For the A's, how about Nick Kurtz? 94 of 99. Taylor made him wait until the last box of the break. Congratulations, my friend. There you go, Taylor, on the color match. Made him wait it out and then hit him with 2 cards that more than paid for his break. Made him wait it out. Last card, best card, one of the best cards of the break. $130 on that one. Put that one in the gold mag too. And definitely worth the squirrels right there. Not even a question worth the squirrels. Kurtz, 94 of 99. Top load some of these on up. And take a look at a recap. And then we've got a big NFL break coming up next. Saw a tweet. The Pacers' superpower is infinite turbo button. Yeah. What's up, Wally? Night is good. We still have some spots left tonight. But it's been good, man. We're all happy when Taylor hits. You don't have to hear him complain. Hey, I'm happy when Taylor hits, so I don't get called a bunch of expletives and names the next day. You should see some of the stuff this guy texts me.
He texted me a picture of something I didn't even want to see.
His Chupacabra?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at the hits. Javier Vaz, Jonathan, Rhett Lauder, and Shanuel was very nice. They got smoke areas in it. What does that mean, Tim? Is that your house, the smoke area? So far tonight, we've learned that Tim performed surgery on cats, and there's a smoke area in town. This man. You gotta smoke in certain areas.
Designated smoking area.
Designated smoking area.
The casino?
In a casino? Yeah, that makes sense. Your one touch is in that break. We had a few of them. We have the Kurtz to 99. With successful surgery. Oh yeah, the Austin Wells to 10. Kyle Teal to 35. And the Jesus Made base auto. That is going to do it for your break. RGL, let's hit something. RGL, let's hit something good. Make me come back for more first timer. I'm excited, says Ernest. Ernest a little behind. Is Ernest in that one, or is he in the next one, Ernest? I think you're in the next one, right?
I don't know. I forget.
NT could have been a little bit better. That is true. He's in 42-26. He's in the next break. I think that one's going to be pretty good. We haven't seen anything crazy out of that NT or that Contenders case.
No.
We are wrapping it up, so I do expect to see a Penix, a JJ.
Best auto so far is like Brian Thomas.
Yeah, BTJ's been our best auto so far. So I think we got some nice hits coming in this upcoming break. All right, 42-26 will be our next break. Did we hit the minor bounty in that break?
Yeah, we hit $100, right?
We hit a $100 minor bounty in that one.
For the Reds?
For the Reds, that's right.
Brett Lauder, I think?
95 is going to be our new number. $100 minor bounty, going to stay right there. Major bounty, $2,300. Mega bounty now, $3,800. We've never hit that, ever. Panini base 101 bounty going up $20 to 1060, and your Super Papa going up $30 to 540. Bunch of money on the board. I think we have your final gold member spot of the night coming on up. This is your 6th and final gold spot. And I think we might have a couple spots left in Cosmic coming up in the next break. I think we're going to try to stick to the order as best as we can. Still have some spots left in the last two as well. So, yeah, let's go ahead and run a gold member spot. If you guys want to hop into something, we are down to 4 spots and 11 fillers. That is the next break after the half and half. We'll do a giveaway after this break for the chat. We have 5 spots and 11 fillers left in the Multisport Degen with the Cup. Cup is over $1,200 a box. Spectra is like $700. Tons of product in that one. And then 9 and 15 left in our WWE. So if I need to take a couple spots in the Multisport Degen to sell it out and run that one on time, more than happy to do so. We'll see if we can get that one close to filled. And I'll Degen in that one with you guys. Let's go ahead and run our final gold member spot of the night. Joey B won the last one. I don't think we picked up any new golds. We have not. So let's go ahead and race again. Shuffle on up once. And they're off. Good luck to my golds. All right, we got, man, we got a tight pack field here. Retzi over there. I see Jensen. Jensen, a channel legend with the 50 bomb one time. The only person on the channel to ever gift 50 subs. Jensen B. Beating out Jade was second. Jade was second. Retzi was third.
Wow, the FBO.
I'm sorry, Jade.
Wow.
Jensen, you have our final gold spot of the night, my friend. Jensen B. All right, we are ready to go. Fillers look good. 40 fillers for 10 spots. 10 spots right there. Everything looks good. He won a member spot in my break too. Damn. He is rocking it tonight. All right, this is break 42-26. This is half and half NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Kyle D, Dan Lee, Justin M, Jeffrey M, Claw Machine, Greg G for 3, Franz and Ryan C, James M, Richard R, Nick M for 2, Garrett J, Seth H for 2, Jeff M, Pethora, Dimitri R, JJ for 2, Will S, Jesus R, Golden Hawk, Derek S for 2, Michael M, Joe C, Jacob S, Sherry W, Zach H for 3, Hunter C for 2, Ian D, and Mark N for 3. My friends, that is going to be 40 of you. Top 10 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 9 times. Top 10 are going to get into the break. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 10. Top 10. Greg G, Zach H, Dimitri, Claw Machine, Jeffrey M, Greg G for a second one, Jacob S, Jeffrey M, Richard R, and Michael M making it on in on the fillers. Congratulations, y'all. You guys are in. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. And congrats to the top 10 right there for making it on in. You guys are good. Alright, combo spots do not change our typical combo spots. We have Jensen B up top, all the way down to Michael M gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams, and good luck, everybody. Send in the Caleb to PSA 1 card submission. Are you talking about the gold vinyl passing grade? Good luck, my friend. 5, 6, and that is 7 with Nick D up top. Jensen moving down to the bottom. Cardinals up top. Commanders on the bottom. Oh, for 3. I'm sorry, Mark. 4, 5, 6, and there is 7 right there. Lions up top. Jacksonville Jaguars going to be on the bottom. Nick D with the Lions, Jacob S with the Pack, Sam H with the Rams, Greg G with the Raiders, Mark N, you got the Commanders. 0 for 3 on fillers, but then you get the Commanders. Sean S, Seahawks and Saints, Jeff with Cowboys and the Browns, Jeremy C with the Kansas City Chiefs, so we've got Josh L with the Dolphins and Titans. Free Goat, Steelers and the Jets. Have a good night, Taylor. Zach H with the Giants, Michael Wang with the Panthers, Richard R with the Texans, Yazin Niners, Dan R Bengals, Dimitri Patriots, Seth with the Bucks, Jacob S with the Broncos, Claw Machine Ravens, Torin Bills, Ernest the Bears, Jeffrey M with the Cardinals, Michael M with the Chargers, Ernest with the Eagles. They hit in our first break pretty well. Garrett J with the Colts, Greg G with the Falcons, Ace with the Vikings, Jensen with the Jaguars. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. Dead to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, homie.
What did I do?
What did JML do? He's innocent. He's innocent until proven guilty. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades.
Threw a shot at your wife. You're gonna take that?
What did he say about only Run Good Wife dead to? Oh my gosh, you don't mean that. You don't mean that.
No, now it's midnight, so you can let loose, guys. A little bit.
The cats rule. The cats do rule. Taylor want to sell the Steelers? Asking Jimmy. All right, let's hop on into the action. So we have a half case of Midnight. We did the first half of this case on Saturday. And we've been working through this case of contenders right here.
I think this second half of midnight is good too.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have a couple of baseball spots left on the site. The Degen is still up. If the Degen doesn't get any traction, we might push that one to Saturday. We'll see. And then we've got WWE at the end of the night. You despise Roman Wilson. Can't sell the team, he said.
Why does he despise Roman Wilson? He went to Michigan. That's his new favorite college.
What is the best hit this furry person can hit? He can hit any Panini base 101 for $1,000.
He's a George Travis one.
He can hit the Roman Wilson 101. Yeah, Terry Bradshaw 101.
Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen 101 would be nice too. He has some options, some things that he can hit.
Keyshawn's got.
He's got Keyshawn, yeah. BYU, no Zach Wilson. No Zach Wilson. I don't believe Zach Wilson is an option.
Zach Wilson is in that part of the Broncos. Crazy.
We're going to do all 6 boxes of contenders and then all 4 boxes of midnight. Lad 101. I'm going to try. All right, let's get started. We have a lot of contenders to look at. Your first auto is going to be Bo Braid for the Ravens. Who the F? Jalen Hurts and Tua Tagovailoa.
Taylor hates him. No, he doesn't.
Taylor does not hate midnight. Bo Braid, your first auto.
What?
We have an even number break, so all of these that are non-numbered are going to go to the right side. Rookie of the Year, A.D. Mitchell. Unreal, Taylor. Kirk Cousins. We've got George Karlaftis, 64 of 149. And Javon Solomon for the Bills. George Karlaftis. Just keep forgetting that these are base. Sutton.
Yeah.
It's going to be Travis Kelce on the case hit. Supernatural. It's not a case hit. Diamond power players of Tua and Lamar Jackson. That's going to go to Tua. Your auto. Sticker auto. Darius Musa. Darius Musa for the Giants. We have to have a big auto incoming, right? That's 3 sticker dump autos so far.
Oh, we're getting like 2 good options.
Yeah, we're getting some good autos. For sure.
Oh, happy birthday.
No doubt about it. Happy birthday, Keith. Patty on the Supernatural, winning ticket Mahomes, or winning ticket Lawrence T-Law. Your auto is Nate Wiggins. 101 to Caleb. Let's get it. Let's get a Caleb 101 from midnight. I'm going to try. Oh, boy. Did we get an extra... No, there's one pack that doesn't have an auto, right? Or wait, it says find 5 autographs, but every pack has an auto, so there's actually 6 per box? Or is there one pack that just doesn't have an auto? So I think every pack has an auto. I think they lied. I think there's actually 6 autographs per box. JJ and Penix. This one's going to go to Atlanta. Going to Greg. How about a Ricky Pearsall 28 of 50? Midfield ticket. Not mid. Going to Gazin. First one touch of the break right there. Ricky Pearsall to 50 on the Contenders auto. I think that one needs a red one touch. That's not mid at all. That is definitely not mid. Grab a red one touch for that one. Look at that. With the red GTI. Don't watch some bad reality TV. What's Drew making that face for? It's a midfield ticket. It's new this year. Jeezy let a fly in. Thing just flew by my head. Rookie of the Year, Lad McConkey. Rookie of the Year, Roma Dunzy. I thought there was going to be some low comp.
There's no comps for these, yeah.
And Patrick Paul, brand new product. Yep.
The checklist isn't even really out yet.
Patrick Paul to wrap up that box. So only one on card in that one. But we've got 5 more to go. Rungoodlife gonna love sorting this one tomorrow. Hey RGL, first time buyer, bought into WWE. What do I do from here? I can't find the email or anything. What's your name in the store, Scott?
Did you buy into the last one?
Did you buy into the last WWE? If so, you just hang out and you're good. There's Jaden on the Rookie of the Year. If you entered like your phone number or something on your order, you'll get order confirmations coming to your phone.
What's your name?
On card, Chase Brown playoff ticket from last year, 11 of 149. Rookie Chase Brown. Yeah, what did Grotech do to you? I'm curious. Chase Brown on card for the Bengals going to Dan. Rookie of the Year, Jaden Daniels. So Scott, is your first name Scott?
Is it me? You have like your thing is me.
Oh, your email is like me@me.com. But you're good to go. You just won't get information for your what's going on with your order. But you're good to go. You're in that break. Just send an email to this address and I can change it to your address or whatever you want to do. Send an email and I can show you your confirmation stuff tomorrow. Julian Pearl is your auto for the Ravens.
He checked out as me.
Oh, wait, his name is Mimi in the store?
Yeah. So like the way that he checked out.
Yeah.
Like, let me find this.
Scott, do you want us to cancel that order so you can put it through on a different email address?
No, his email is good.
Oh, your email is good, but his name is Mimi.
KS.
You put it in chat. Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud. I effed up at checkout. We'll get that one squared away for you. 21 of 25, Travis Kelce on the winning ticket. Caleb does not sign in Contenders, but he does sign in Midnight. Is that your email right there, Scott? If so, you're good to go. There's going to be Jabari Small. Oh, was the name on the order Mimi?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can change it to Scott FGT. Scott FGT. Travis Kelce to 25. We have a clear auto incoming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have an acetate auto. Jay Jetta. CMC. I think these are to 10 incoming. Good luck. TJ Watt. Dak Prescott.
JJ McCarthy.
JJ would be a monster. You're good. Name's Thomas Scott. Okay, just put him in as Thomas Scott. Auto for the Commanders too. Oh, it's Benson Knott. He follows me everywhere.
Such a pretty.
7 of 10, Benson Knott for the Commanders. Go to Mark.
Oh man.
Oh, that sucks. 7 of 10. I gotta play the sad cat. Damn it, no Jaden in this set too. McCaffrey probably be $100. Hey, that's awesome, Scott.
We like to hear that.
It's awesome. All right, I got a deal for you guys. I'm gonna sweeten the pot a little bit with the Degen left side. You guys ready for this? At the end of the break, we will run a duck race. At the end of the Degen, if it sells out tonight, the winner will get their entire buy-in back. Now, hold on. There's a catch. There's a catch. Here's the catch. If you bought a full spot, you'll get $435 back. If you bought 3 fillers, you'll get the price back of 3 fillers. If you get in on 1 filler, you get $43 back. If you bought a full spot and you win, you get your whole $435 back. In-store credit.
That's actually
I'm a gamble against you guys. I'm gonna see who wants to take a full spot for a 10% chance at it being a free break for them. Caleb Williams on the rookie year. $435 store credit duck race at the end of the Degen. But you only get your buy-in back. If you bought 3 fillers, you get $132 back. If you paid for a full spot, you get $435. One spot, John. One spot, my friend. Jonathan Brooks on card. No, if you buy 5 spots, you do not get $2,000 back. Maximum $435. John K found the hack. Jonathan Brooks auto. I will say cap $435, which is the cost of the break. So it'll be $435 cap. We do have to charge sales tax. That's just the way of doing business. Last pack in here. Box number 2. We have 4 to go. Quick clarify right there. Micah Parsons, George Kittle. John K is like, I'm just going to clear it out. RGL is going to owe me $2,000.
Just buy her main spot.
Tommy Eichenberg, he just buys out all the spots. He's like, got him. Got him. Tommy Eichenberg for the Raiders.
It would go to someone that...
And then it went to somebody who hits 3 fillers. No. All right, box number 3. Maybe we should switch it up after this. Maybe after this box we should do 2 midnight. Like, treat it like it's halfway point.
You don't do that.
I like that.
That's not... No.
I like that. After this box, we'll do 2 midnight. Why not?
Have the DJ that just bought a full spot.
Oh, we had a Degen buy a full spot. They liked it. There's Penix for Atlanta going to Greg.
We have an international DJ.
International Degen in the house. Dak. Harrison Smith. Lamar Jackson. Kelsey. Kendre Miller on card midfield ticket 45 of 50 going to the Saints. That is from last year, isn't it? Yeah. From 23 contenders on card Kendre Miller. So nice of Kendre Miller to put in some effort in his auto.
We have 4 spots, 6 fillers on the next break.
4 spots, 6 fillers in the next break. That one is going to run on time. We'll absolutely run that on time. Hall pass, CD Lamb. That one's going to D-Hop. Dude, what is with this base cards that are switched all around?
Yep.
Conference ticket, 17 of 99, Josh Allen. And a Kingsley Gukin auto for the Lions. It's probably not how it's pronounced at all, but that's how I'm going to choose to pronounce it.
There's a guy for the...
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned
So for the
is
Bears,
nothing!
you get Roma Dunzy and you get Torrey Taylor, who's their kicker. For the Eagles, you get Cooper DeJean, Quinion Mitchell, and there's another one I can't remember. Johnny Wilson. So you do have autographs of those guys. Looking forward to RGL pronouncing Satoa Lamea. Is that Satoa Lamea? I have no idea, Elon. Rome right there. There's going to be Jalen Hurts on the diamond ticket. What's up, Brandon? Diggs. I heard that name before. The Nite's been good tonight. We're hitting some pretty nice cards tonight. Blake Watson going to be for the Denver Broncos on the rookie ticket. Blake Watson. We're still looking for our big hit in this case of contenders. Supernatural of Jalen Hurts. Winning ticket, Herbie. For the Texans, that is going to be an on-card Cade Stover. From the Ohio State, going to Richard R. Pesci working overtime in a Contenders break. We gave Pesci the break off. Cade Stover for the Texans. We haven't seen a crazy auto yet in this box, so I think it's still on the way. Supernatural is not a case hit, where it's just a joke. They said that in the first break.
It's not ass.
It's definitely not ass. You hit the right card, and they're worth a lot because Contenders has been around for 25 years, 27 years, and it has heritage and prestige in the hobby. It's just a matter of hitting the right players. For the Jets, that is going to be an on-card Malachi Corley going to the Goat of Fur. Furry Goat. You just need to hit the right names, that's all. And it's cheap enough to where, you know, you get 6 autographs for $300. It's cheap enough to where it's worth it to take the shot and try to hit, you know, a $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 card. There's JJ on the Rookie of the Year. If it was like a $500 product, I would agree with you guys, like in the past. But this year it's like $275, $300. Divisional ticket for the Jets, and that is Leonard Taylor, 79 of 99, going to Tay a lot. Leonard Taylor Koss, the third.
He should be a Jets fan. Why isn't he a Giant or a Jet fan?
Tavo told Silver Sport that Supernatural's arcade. Oh, jeez. All right, let's switch it up. Let's move over to a Midnight. What card can be 10K in this? So you're looking for Michael Penix to like 24, JJ to 24 on the cracked ice. Any of the 101s of the top 5 guys in the set. Championship tickets, yeah. We still have not seen a 101 from this product. Like, we're so overdue. There's going to be for the Bills, Constellations, Andre Reed, and Keon Coleman going to Torin. Midnight, that is going to be to 149, 15 to 149 of Jamal Charles. Jalen auto. Jalen does not sign in Contenders. And Troy Aikman on the pink. Your autos. There is going to be Leatu Latu on the auto for the Colts. Going to Garrett. Auto going this way. Stroke of Midnight. Stroke of Midnight of Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates going to the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Michael M. Is there ever a chance Topps would buy some of these Panini sets? I would hope so. Do a buyout. Auto right here. Should be the best auto in the box. And we've got another Ricky Pearsall. Going to San Fran. Yazin with another one. Yazin with number 2. Like, outside of the look at the Contenders auto ticket just looks better. So I know Midnight might be the more exciting set. This is on card. This is sticker. This one's always gonna sell for more. That's why we rip Contenders. WWE Midnight would be awesome. See if maybe we'll get that. I don't think it's on the calendar for 2025 from what I've heard and what I know. But it seems like they should do Midnight and Royalty. Those seem like 2 very obvious sets. And it just seems like 2 very obvious sets that they should be doing. JML, can you do me a favor? Can I get more penny sleeves? Thank you. Yeah, just regular. Royalty would be nice. There's like the 4-packs over there. I'll just take one of those, please. Yeah. Thank you. What's going on, Mr. Freeway? Alright, let's do another Midnight. Gotta be better than Ricky Pearsall in this case. Let's go behind our 3 autos. And we've got a star-studded short print of Bo Nix going to Denver. Jacob S. I love these. There you go. Braylon Trice, 73 of 75. And a star-studded 20 of 25, Peyton Manning. Your autos. For the Lions, there's going to be Rick Straw going to Nick D. Nick hit $1,600 bounty earlier tonight. Stroke of Midnight of Anthony Richardson, 3 of 25. Fortunately, he's going to miss the first part of the season. Might miss the whole year. That's going to Garrett with the Colts. And auto right here. Looks like quarterback. It's not, though. It's Brock. Brock Bowers. I can do it the right way. Brock Bowers. Nice hit for the Raiders. Greg G in on a filler on this one. Greg G, congrats. We'll put that in a silver mag for you, my friend. Anthony Benchardson. Oh, my gosh. Buyer, says John K. Brock Bowers. Nice hit right there. Let's wake some folks up in the chat. Still 488 watching. How many of them fell asleep like Jay did earlier? Dave came in, took a little cat nap. We were quiet. We did an ASMR stream. Wow, the AR is already in the second bet. I know, Drew. I know. What's been the biggest hit of the night so far? Good question. Biggest hit of the night so far? We did... What did we pull out of Sterling? Maybe the gold shack was $500. 2-year NBA, what'd that one have? I'm trying to remember. Shaq was a $500 hit. I'm trying to remember in the WWE, the first one, if we hit anything crazy. WWE Color Blast. The Churio. Oh, Churio from Sterling, yeah. Churio from Sterling to 25, I think. Churio is probably our biggest hit. We have... It was like half the break right there. We have 3 more contenders and 3 more midnight, or 2 more midnight. I think it was the Shaq, which had sold for $500. Had like a bazillion $100, $200 hits.
Yeah, we haven't had just like.
We just haven't had that $2,000 hit yet. We hit all those on Saturday, apparently. $15 more autos from contenders incoming. Your first one is Clayton. Oh my God. It's Clayton Tune for the Cardinals going to Jeffrey M. It's an on-card Clayton Tune. Brock Purdy and Jordan Love. Clayton Tune. What on earth? Kyle loves Clayton Tune. And that was all the redemptions. Ooh, we have a die cut auto in here. That is all the redemptions that didn't get redeemed last year. Put them in this product. I mean, Richardson, Pat Freiermuth. Divisional ticket of Jordan Love, 66 of 149. 14 of 53. Justin Rogers is going to be for the Cincinnati Bengals on that one. With a Cowboys uni on. Cincinnati Bengals. Justin Rogers. Stephanie Vacarpool was insane on Saturday. Like $2,500 card. Last sold for $2,500. We also pulled a Paul Skeens to 5 on Paul Skeens to 5 on that night too. Devontae Adams. This is going to be Rome Odunze on the Rookie of the Year for the Bears. I don't know how they let people drop F-bombs on their username. CJ Hansen. Why don't you have a seat over there? CJ Hansen for the Chiefs. Going to Jeremy. I don't even know. Yeah, how do you get the F-bomb in a username? I didn't know you could do that. We were on fire Saturday night was kind of crazy. Black Pandora downtown. Michael Vick just casually in a break on that night. That was like the 4th best hit of the night. Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. There you go, 62 of 99. Divisional ticket, Johnny Wilson, Super Bowl champ. Jalen Waddle, Terry Kill, and a Rookie of the Year of Brock Bowers. First auto for the Eagles. We're looking for Cooper Degen for you. He signs in both products. Cooper Degen sells very well. 62 of 99, Johnny Wilson from JML's FSU. Kittle, Hall Pass, Travis Kelce. Don't think he'll be getting any Hall Passes anytime soon. Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson. What's Hollywood? So yeah, you're right. You never know. For the Jets, how about a non-card Jordan Travis? JML is a buyer. I heard 140 last sold. I heard 140 last sold on this one. You got the furry goat covered. Jordan, is that really his auto?
Yeah.
Just a little asterisk. As if he never played a game in the NFL. A little asterisk. $1.40. That shut him up. 140 pennies. Oh, man. Last sold 2 cents.
Hey,
Cook.
Jimmy.
Xavier Worthy. Dollar bin. Find that in the Burbank quarter box. Karan Mgaji for the Bears. Karam Mgaji. It's a Blair Witch symbol.
Laugh
Well,
it up.
being a Jets fan is kind of like watching a horror movie, so that does make sense.
What?
What? What? Alright, let me grab some more top loads. We've gone through a ton of top loads in this break.
Laugh it up.
He'll be at the Panini booth in 2026. I spent a lot of time going through old streams to find something you said to me, but my name wasn't in blue. What? I don't know what that means, Noah. What did I say to you, Noah? What did I say? Did I say something mean? I hope I didn't say anything mean to you. 4 boxes left in this break. Still have not seen that big monster hit in this case yet. It's got to be coming. Hall pass of Mahomes. Burrow on that one. Brees Hall. On card, Devin Leary for the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens is Claw Machine. He has a pretty auto. Too bad he's probably not going to work out as a quarterback. You never know, but Devin Leary on card auto going to the Baltimore Ravens. Not who we were looking for. I just realized in this whole case, we haven't seen a single vet auto. It's all been rookies. Usually there's some vets. Rookie of the Year, Bo Nix. Justin Jefferson, Supernatural. Yeah, we haven't seen a case hit, license, or permit to dominate yet either. There's Luke McCaffrey. Oh, JML hit a Herbert in the last break. My apologies. Luke, your father, go to Mark. I have a 1 out of 10 Jordan Travis auto out of totally certified. Should I get it graded? No, you should probably just sell it to JML for $12.
I mean, really, that's probably...
You probably should not get any Jordan Travis's graded unless they're 101s. Then maybe.
I don't have his Sapphire WWE graded, so...
It's going to be Derrick Henry. Throwing cards around. We threw around a Brandon Ayuk and Debo Samuel. Is it ever worth a Deca WWE graded? Sometimes.
I think now it is.
Now it is. In the past, I would have said no.
Because you have a lot of big buyers that are buying them.
For the Bills, playoff ticket of Cedric Van Pran. 82 of 149. Cedric Van Pran. SVP. Why is that not Ray Davis or Keon Coleman? Cedric Van Pran. Then a who's who of autos here. Had a 105 Braun Breaker auto from Cactus Saturday, deciding what to do. That's not a redemption. I would probably try to list that one. He's been hot the last little while. You know, now that he's with Seth, his stuff has kind of gotten some renewed interest in it. People weren't sure what they were doing with Braun. Cedric Tillman on card for the Browns. That is from 23. Going to the Browns and Cowboys, Jeff on the Tillman. Called out F work, says Craig Mack. Craig Mack said, no work for me. Craig said, that's not going to work for me. This is always how Contenders has been. Contenders has always been full of just random guys. In a 5 auto box, usually you get 1 good auto or 2 good autos. That's how it's always been. That's a cracked ice ticket right there of Christian McCaffrey, 16 of 25. Cracked ice is what we're looking for. Keaton Oladapo, gonna be for the Green Bay Packers. So they do still do the short print auto, so we don't know the list right now. They don't release it for like a few weeks after the product releases, and then some of the guys are short print autos. They didn't sign that much. So you find out afterwards, which is why a lot of people just hold the random guys. That's kind of a weird thing that they've been doing. Like, for a lot of years, they've done that, where you don't know who the short prints are for several weeks. Guess it encourages people not to sell low. Checklist is up on Panini for the short prints already. Lad McConkey, CD. Usually they wait a couple of weeks, or at least 2 or 3 weeks to release that. Brendan Jackson, going to be for the Rams. Brendan Jackson going to the Rams, Sam H. Should I grade all my 5s and 10s if they're autoed? Not all of them. It just depends on who they are. All right, last box. We got to see JJ, or we've got to see Penix in here. Romadonzi. We got to see one of those top names. We've only seen Ricky Pearsall and BTJ, really, in this case. Got to see one of those guys, right? They're not just going to dust us like this, are they? Nick Bosa, Monra. Rogers, Burrow, Tua. Otto. It's Patriot. It is Marcellus Dial. 78 of 149. No Drake May autos. He's in Midnight only. He's in Topps products only. Marcellus Dial. Tavo's dropping the knowledge in chat right now. I see it, Tavo. We have another acetate auto. Good luck on your acetate. Devontae Adams, Jalen Hurts. We have another auto to 10 loading on up. Good luck. It's got to be a good name. Please. Please. For the Rams. Yeah, Tyler Davis, 4 of 10. I thought that was Braden Fisk as well. Dial started a game in Week 18. Tyler Davis to 10. Going to the Rams. Going to Sam H. Man, they had some decent options too. Blake Corum wouldn't have been bad either. Yeah. Fisk, Verse. 3 names on that list that could have been good. Hey, thank you, Noah. Yeah, I didn't think I ever said anything mean. I was like, what is he going back in streams and looking for? Tyler Davis to 10. He's like, that one time he said this to me. I was like, uh-oh, what did I say? We have a die cut in here. Winning ticket of Herbie. Hall pass Lamar Jackson. Come on. We need to see something in these last few packs. 15 of 50 midfield ticket of Jamar Chase. 10 of 56. Trayvon Wallace for the Carolina Panthers. Going to Michael W. Trevin, not bad, yeah. 3 spots, 7 fillers left in the very next break. Who's going to Degen in the Cosmic with us? Like 5 spots left. JML's Degen. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I think we finally have a veteran auto. Xavier Worthy. Rookie of the Year Diamond, Michael Penix Jr.
Those are so nice.
It's so nice for being a non-numbered card. Really is. Well, Levis. Auto. Randy Gradishar, legendary contender, 61 of 99. All right, I gotta play Pesci one time. What on earth? We were waiting for a
What
vet
the
auto, and then we
f-
get
is
Randy
this piece of-
Gradishar. Randy Gradishar. 2 packs left. Did we really save the best auto in the case for last? It's not who we wanted to see on our vet. That's for sure. Deserves a cat.
I mean, our best auto
When will Roger sign Packers cards again? I'm not sure.
will be sent. Probably when he retires.
When he retires, I'm sure they'll do more Packers cards. Have you ever pulled a card for someone and said, I'm a buyer? All the time, Alex. All the time. I've been a little more selective lately just because I need to pare down my collection a little bit. It's just gotten too much.
Alex, he just likes to make fun of you.
But I do like to make fun of JML all the time. Always and forever. My favorite thing to do. On card. Texan. Not on card. Killing Bullock. Any Nikita cards I don't have. Definitely a buyer. I said I was a buyer on the Chet Gold earlier.
He said me.
I'd probably be a buyer on that one. Did we really save the best for last? Last pack of contenders in this case.
JJ. Thanks, Alex.
JJ or Penix, come on one time. Jordan Love. There's going to be Malik Neighbors. Give us one of those guys one time. We deserve it. We've been through this whole case. It's for the Vikings.
Oh, come on, JJ.
Let's go. Come on. Hey,
Yes.
we literally saved
Yes.
the best auto in the case for last.
Yes.
JJ McCarthy going to ace.
There we go.
Had an ace up my sleeve. Last pack magic in contenders. Ace up my sleeve right there. We're going to put that on a white one touch too. We still have 2 midnight left in this break. Saving the best for last. I knew that was coming. Had a feeling. And that's why you break contenders. What's that, like a $600,000 card right there?
Yeah. I can't believe how much they're going for, actually.
That's a banger right there. JJ on card base rookie ticket. Why you break contenders? That's why we do it, JJ. All right, 2 midnight to wrap this up. We still need to see a lot of quarterback autos. Want to see a clear Penix? Oh my gosh. Penix is still a redemption? Damn. Kenny Pickett Jr. says Craig. Unbelievable. That was not numbered. Do I think it'll be an SP? Probably not for him. Probably not. Do you have 3 autos in here? We have a star-studded of Randy Moss. Fred Taylor, 16 of 20 on the Equinox. And an AD Mitchell for the Colts. Your autos. Cornelius Bennett, going to be for the Rams on the stroke of midnight. Or for the Bills, I apologize. For the Bills, going to Torrin. Next up, we've got, that is going to be Howie Long, 25 of 25.
Wow.
Another nice one for the Raiders. Raiders is Greg. And I see legs. And how about a Bo Nix going to Denver? Jacob S. Bo Nix. Those are so pretty. Congratulations, Jacob. Those are so pretty. Those are so pretty. Bo knows. I do wish it was on card, yeah. Seems like they kind of rushed this set out.
They have to design it to be on card, too. Like, they have to have the...
Yeah. Yeah, these might be tough to sign. They might be a little streaky with the surface. Yeah, these are just such a slippery surface. It might look better as a sticker. All right, got to top load some cards. We have 1 box left in this break. Got a giveaway for you guys coming up after this break, and then we've got Cosmic Baseball coming up next.
2 spots by
2 and 5 left in that one. So that one's going to run next no matter what. Still have hot dogs, says Craig Mack. What are you talking about? Yes. Still eat hot dogs all the time. What are you talking about? Oh, do I still have the hot... I thought you were like, do I still... Yes. Of course. I eat hot dogs too much. RGL will dust my fillers for sure, so buyer on the Red Sox next break says free. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do I have the hot dogs? Where are they at? There you go, Craig Mack. How's keto coming along? I'm down 33 pounds this year. Started in January 28th. Down 33 pounds. Feeling good. Scrandle. So I've been playing Scrandle so much every day that I've seen all the foods at this point, so I know which ones are gonna win. One in Nikita 2022 silver. I have one. I have one of those. All right, here is gonna be your last box of the break. We need some last pack magic, some beginner's luck for Ernest. Need some luck for Ernest. There's something interesting as our first auto. Well, that's a 101 Jonathan Brooks, our first 101 from the product. Dream Chasers case hit 1 of 1 for Carolina, going to Michael W. That's our first 101 from the product right there. Oh, JML hit a Malachi. That's my first 101.
That's your first one.
It's been too long. Been too damn long.
Been 2 1 of 1. That's a nice one. That's like a short
JML, let me have my moment. It's my first 101. It's my first 101 from the set. Let me have my moment. And look at the one touch I chose. It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
It's good.
It's the RGL blue. Look, it's literally as close as you can get. That's nasty. 101 Dream Chaser of Jonathan Brooks.
Well, he's not doing many chasing.
He's not chasing anything right now, but he could in the future. We got Chop Robinson, 18 of 99. Was that Bounty? That was not Bounty because it's not a Super Fractor. Not a Super Fractor. That's the Topps Bounty. All right. There's Tavion Sanders as well. Our final 3 autos. Brendan Rice, 21 of 75 for the Chargers, going to Michael M. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Stroke Midnight. Final auto is here. It looks like it is going to be numbered. Good luck.
Oh.
Yep. 71 of 75. We're going to end this break with a little CJ Stroud action.
Okay.
Going to Richard R. 71-75 CJ Stroud to wrap it up and send us home. Yep. Yeah. The red to 99 sells for more than the 75 from the set. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Ernest. No beginner's luck. Normally, we do see beginners hit hard, but I'm sorry, man. We do send out some sympathy packs. We do not have any orange mags, unfortunately. We're just going to go regular mag on that one. CJ Stroud, 71 of 75 to send us home. It's all good, Patrick. It's probably not even worth it to send to me, man. Pretty solid half and half. We did have 6 one-touches in that break. We've got a giveaway coming on up for chat. We've got spots in the next break if you want some immediate action. 2 and 5 left in the next break. Got a filler in WWE. I'm going to try and hit that filler for you and then hit you a good spot. And if you want some immediate action, the next one's running on time, on schedule. If there's any remaining spots, we'll take them. I'll degen with you guys. Let's take a look at your hits. Giant stack of top loads. A ton of autographs in that one. What was that one? 42 autographs in this break total. I think we had 42 no, we had more than that. 36 and 12, 48 autographs in this break. A lot of who the F's, unfortunately. That's the territory when it comes to contenders. What's up, Access? What up, homie?
Access.
It's been a minute.
Oh,
Access has not accessed the chat in a minute.
you forgot how to access it. Hope he's doing all right.
Access, you good?
Why does he have a big, fat Luca?
He's got Fat Luca as his avatar.
You know, I thought I was the first person to say it. I might have been. Now they all say fat Luca. All over.
Now he's skinny Luca. You're not allowed to say anything. He's pretty skinny now.
Until
We got CJ Stroud to 75.
we hit midsummer.
101 Dream Chasers. Bo Nix on the auto. JJ on the rookie ticket. Brock Bowers. And then the Ricky Pearsall on card to 50. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up. Put it away. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. We still have 3 breaks left this evening. Giveaway for you guys. Ernest, I apologize that we couldn't hit more for you in that one. Eagles usually do pretty well, too. Eagles have a lot of random autographs.
Blame me.
All right. 4227 is going to be our next break. Minor Bounty actually didn't get hit for a change. That's going to 200 bucks. 2350 on the major. Mega at 3810. Panini base 101 Bounty going up 60 bucks to 1120. Superfractor going to stay the same right where it is. And let's do a giveaway for chat right now. Got you guys. What do we want to give away? You know what? We just ran a football break. Let's give away some football. I like that idea. I like this prize. We didn't give it away on Saturday, so let's give it away now. And we're going to give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box for first place. Last place, we're going to give away a Optic Hanger Box. And your keyword, because we've got it coming up in the next break. Keyword is going to be a Cosmic. Cosmic will get you on in. And we're still down to 2 and 5 in the next one. So if you guys want some immediate action, we'll give it a little while to fill up. And then we got spots in the last 2 as well tonight. If you type it 4 times, you get for it. No, that's not how that works. You type it 4 times, you get keyword spam filter hit ya. New Chrome basketball looks very good. JML will have it tomorrow. It releases on Thursday. Is there some space race to do? There is some space race to do. There is a space race. We have a couple of space races, actually. We will do the... There's a couple. We'll do the spaceship timer. Keith, I totally get it, man. It's a very, very degenerate break. It's an aggressive break. We don't normally run stuff like that. But since we have the cup and there's a insane Bedard card floating around out there, trying to fill it, we'll see if we can get that one filled. That one might have to go at the end of the night. For WWE, we still have 12 as well. So that one might go with JML tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if we can fill either of them. If we get the Multisport Degen down to 2 spots left, I'll just take 2. And we'll do the whatever you paid, get that in store credit up to $435.
Including yourself.
Yeah, if I win it, then I win it.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 for you. I'll take 2 in that one with you guys. I'll degen with you guys.
There's a Connor Bedard box in the top.
Somebody's gonna get a Connor Bedard box.
Like, literally every card is Bedard.
Alright, just for the sake of getting this WWE tonight, just for our WWE community, because you guys are so awesome. Gotta do math in my head. Alright, just because you guys are awesome. We're gonna throw a discount on the WWE for you guys. We're down to 2 and 3 in Cosmic. Let's make sure this discount gets taken. Website taking a minute to load it up. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, that is going to be your cut line right there. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway. We'll do one more giveaway for you guys tonight. Why is that not doing that? Yeah, UD put out a video showing the Bedard box unboxing. Alright, we have 135 of you. We are going to race some spaceships. Spaceship race. Why do we only... Wait. Oh, you can only race 100 spaceships. Oh. Oh. We'll do the alien race? You can only do 100 spaceships. You can do 1,000 aliens, though. Unbelievable. Can't do the spaceships. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's going to get a Chrome Mega. Last place is going to get a hanger. Optic hanger. I don't know if I like this one. The first 100 are in. I don't like that. We don't want to exclude anybody. I don't know. This one, I like the brain rot better. I'm going to be honest. I like the brain rot a little bit better. Our winner. Oh, snap, Jenny. Jenny, a first timer on the channel. Congratulations. Take me to your leader. Jenny, you got a 24 Chrome Mega Box. Congratulations. And let's see who came in last place. I'll show you how to claim your prize in just a second, Jenny. Kabuki Low. Kabuki Low, congratulations. You got the hanger box. Kabuki, you have a 24 optic hanger box. Congrats. Couple newer winners. I don't think Kabuki has won either. So congrats to both of you. I'm going to tag you both in our giveaway winner right now. And what I need you to both do is come over here to this page. Add this to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out. And we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations to both of you. Congratulations to both of you. Alright, so we've done a couple of things. We are down to 2 spots and 1 filler left in Cosmic. We'll give it a couple minutes if people want to grab those for some immediate action. The other thing that we have done for Cactus and Treasures, you guys have been awesome with WWE. You sold out my mystery pack in 5 hours. For my WWE crew, I got a $13, about a 10% off discount for you guys on that one. So that is for you guys. Yeah, 13 bucks, and these are $3 off. I actually did the math wrong. They're supposed to be 12 off. Whatever. It's just $1. We'll give it a couple minutes. I can't math. I'm supposed to take $12 off. But I'll give you guys about another minute or so for anybody who wants to grab the last couple in Cosmic. That break is going to break in about 5 minutes here or less. And then maybe we'll skip ahead to the WWE and come back to the Multisport Degen. In the Degen, we do have a special promo. If we sell that one out tonight, at the end of the Degen, we will run a duck race. Whoever wins the duck race, however much you paid for your spot in the break, if you paid $435 for the spot, you will get $435 store credit. If you bought 3 fillers and made it in on a spot, you will get all your fillers in store credit. So maximum up to $435. So if you buy 10 fillers, you get $435. That'll be the maximum. Muggsy said, "Don't disappoint me." I'll try not to disappoint. I think we're down to like 1 in football or 1-1 in baseball. All right. 1-1 in baseball. We'll wait for those last couple to come on in, and then we'll get started with our final baseball of the night. I think everything's going to run tonight. I think we're pretty close on everything.
We're close.
Like I said, I don't mind grabbing a couple spots in the Degen with you guys, but if I do, and I win the store credit, I get to keep it. That's the obligation there. Yeah, it's been a fun night tonight. I think our biggest hit of the night is still to come. Like, we have hit some nice cards, some like 300, 500. We hit a $1,000 card. Actually, I'm really quick. I want to look and see if there's any comps on that JJ while we wait for this last spot to fill. I'm curious what that JJ is sold for. If any JJs from Contenders have sold. Contenders. I think our last spot just sold there. Last filler just sold. We're waiting for one spot. Alright, so there's a comp right there. Is that a comp? One spot in Cosmic. So it does look like there's a $475 comp, a $500 comp with bad photos. One right here for $6.99. Just be petty. If you win, you should give away $1 store credit. I wouldn't do that. I would never be petty with the people who support us. Never be petty with that. Never do that. I think we're down to just that one spot left. Gotta check that. 427 was supposed to have a gold spot. So we shifted that up to top sterling. So we already did our 6. We shifted that one up to top sterling. We thought that looking at things today, sterling looked like it was not popular. We thought Cosmic. We thought this one would be more popular. So we shifted that one up to sterling. So you guys actually got $50 more worth of a gold member spot. Just because I woke up, sterling still had what, like 14, 15 spots left. I know that sterling isn't like. I know it's high end. I know not everybody wants to pay $2,300 for one box or for 2 cards. Wally, man, thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate you helping fill this one up, homie. You bought a bunch of fillers. I appreciate you, Wally. You're a homie. All right, we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and hop on into 4227. This is going to be Cosmic Returns. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 11 spots in the break. Fillers in this one: Aaron S for 2, Avery K for 2, Eric T, Austin P for 3, CJI, Thora, Spencer King, Brandon C, Will S, David S, Claw Machine, Gabe S, Trevor K, Ian M, Sherry W, Greg G, Josh F, Bobby N, Adam C, Kai S, Nicholas C, John M, Jason E, JML for 2, Raymond F, Adam T, Scott U for 3, JML for 2 more, Caleb W, Freeway for 2, Will W for 2, Jose M, Sean S, and Zach Wally closing us out. 44 names with your top 11 advancing on into the break. And we're going to go just 4 times for your top 11. Here we go. Good luck, fillers. 1, 2, 3, and your top 11. I'm sorry, buddy. Freeway, Eric T, Ian M, Adam C, Gabe S, Scott U, Pethora, Sherry W, Caleb C, David S, and Wally making it on in. You guys are good. Don't look. Don't look at the little scroll down. You don't want to know. I'm sorry, buddy. Final filler made it on in. He just looked at me. He just gave me the worst glare you guys will ever see. I'm sorry, JML. Not only did he have 2 in on the second to last one, but he was 12 and 14 on the list. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JMO. Who do I got in game 4? I got OKC. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to hop on in. Your combos are going to be the Guardians and the Sox, the Twins and the non-MLB, the Astros and the Braves, the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Brian L. up top, down to Wally on the bottom. He's sneezing from all the dust that I just hit him with. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your teams. It was me. It was me all along, says Pathora. 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Zach up top. All the way down to Stephen W. going to be on the bottom. I know, he's out at least like 5 or 6 tonight. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. He called you Julie. Bless you, Julie. That filler farted on JML's pillow, says Tech Squad. They can't say rigged this time. No, they can't. A's up top. All the way down to the Pirates on the bottom. Alright, Wally. You got the A's, Freeway with the Reds, Josh J with the Mets, Raymond with the Giants, Caleb with the Diamondbacks, Ricardo with my Mariners, Joe C with the Yankees, Free Goat with the Tigers, Clay W with the Red Sox, Caleb with the Twins, non-MLB, David S with the Rockies, Jerry with the Nats, Bethora Phils. We've got Cardinals for Scott U, Sherry with the Brewers, Eric T with the Rangers, Dan Lee, Braves and Astros, Matthew M with the Orioles, Zach H, Blue Jays and Marlins, Russell B, Cubs, Adam C, Padres, Ian M with the Dodgers, Gabe with the Angels, Brian L, Guardians and White Sox, Ian M with the Rays, Wally with the Royals, Pirates for Stephen W. My team up for trade. Oh, wait. I'm going to give you guys about a minute or two. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to trade. I need to stand up and stretch. I've been sitting here way too long. Probably grab something cold to drink. You guys have trades, talk them now. In this break, we've got Tribute. We've got 2 Topps Chrome Black. We've got Select from 23. We have 2 years of Cosmic. And we have 25 Bowman Hobby. I know what I'm having to drink. It's my favorite energy drink in the world. They should probably sponsor me. I don't think Clay is here. Usually he's not here late night. Has anyone had one of these? These caffeinated strawberry milks? Look at this. 1 carb, no sugar, 20 grams of protein. The best. Allen and Ginter drop not yet, not until July. July, August. They're so good. They have a little bit of a funky aftertaste. That's about it. What brand? It's spilt milk, but with a Y. Very good. Yeah, shout out sugar-free drinks. They're the best. You can just get them on Amazon. They're like $2.75, $3 a can, so they are a little expensive, but they don't need to be refrigerated. So yeah, you want to drink them cold, but they don't have to be refrigerated, so you can have them shipped to you. They don't actually have any milk in them or anything like that. It's called strawberry milk, but it's actually, I don't think there's actually any milk in it. It's all like whey protein powder. Do I have a favorite flavor? I like the chocolate. 23 Select. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute. I like it. Dairy doesn't. I don't think there's any dairy in it. Code mail. I don't think there's any dairy in those. Edgar Martinez. There's going to be Harry Ford. Rookie Revolution of James Wood. And Yvonne Melendez. We got some very nice sugar-free energy drinks down here. V Energy. Remind me, Colin. I want to check them out. I always like any kind of sugar-free energy. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's been so long since we've done these. Gil McDougall for New York. And Fuego of Warming Burnendale. That looks good. It's for the Rockies. And Luis Gonzalez. Yeah, I don't think there's any milk in them. Robbie Snelling, 47-75. Tom Glavine and Ricky Henderson. If you join their company, you're a V friend. That's funny. Should have a hit right here. There's Daniel Sisic. Ricky Tiedemann, 53/99. Your first auto for Toronto. And Noevi Marte. Ricky Tiedemann. Andrew Jones. There's going to be Dale Murphy on the scope. Griffey Unequaled. And Noah Schultz. Mountain Dew changed its label, but they didn't change anything other than the taste. They didn't change anything, but its taste doesn't taste right anymore. What'd they do? How about a Vladimir Guerrero auto, senior, 22/49, go to Montreal. That is the Nationals, Jerry. So I'm not a fan of Celsius. I don't like those. Does a product being unlicensed affect the value? Unfortunately, it does. Vladdy Daddy right there for the Nets. Unfortunately, it does affect the value, yeah. There's Edgar Martinez on the white for the Mariners. You got Kumar Rocker and Nick Gonzalez. Edgar is 87/149. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Celsius. My wife likes them. Some sparkling waters that just do nothing for me. Not a fan. Kumar Rocker. Did you see the story about ingredients in Celsius that show as cocaine? I did not see that. 124/199. Jackson Holiday on the Sparks mem. And Julian. I did not see that Celsius has cocaine. Maybe that's why my wife likes it. A little white sparkle. I need to see something in this box. Mark Mussina, Bob Lemon for the Guardians, and Fuego of Yoshida and Errol Vera. There's Roski and Morgan. We do have another mem coming on up. There's Ricky Tiedemann, Manuel Rodriguez for the Minnesota Twins, and Mason Hourglass. Yeah, unlicensed is much less expensive. This box in a Topps box, we have a green diamond level to 5. This box in a Topps box would be like $500, $400. This one from 23 Select is like under 200 for Panini. Yeah. All right, need a good name here. This is to 5. Grayson Rodriguez for Baltimore. Not bad. Going to Matthew M. That is 1 of 5. Vladimir Sr. has 8 children with 5 different... I did not know that.
Good man.
8 children with 5 different women.
Living the dream.
Living the dream, says JML. Let's go ahead and do some Bowman. That's a year for Tariq Hill. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 of them are Vladdy Jr. Gimp Daddy, we are going to allow usernames at some point. I keep thinking we're going to activate it, and then a couple of glitches keep coming up that I don't like. And it has to do with the store credit, so. I want you guys to be able to choose whatever username you want. I have that process all set up and ready to go. What I don't have set up and ready to go is... It just keeps having this little glitch that I can't figure out. I might activate that on Sunday. We'll see. I know I said that last week. I might just activate it and deal with the glitch, and whatever happens, happens. Furry Goat keeps getting combos as a big glitch. Well, nothing I can do about that. We have Kurtz on the VIP, Tibbs on the Speckle. Red Rookie of Sagano. Tibbs. Cold Emerson, Rainer Klassen. Nick York. Marcos Torres. Nabel Mariano. Hagen Smith, Kyle Barg, Cam Smith. ML Morales, Hagen Smith, Chase Mobley. Not much there in those first packs. Still got 431 of you guys hanging out with us. We have 2 breaks left after this. We might skip past the Degen if it's not sold out. We might move to WWE. We'll see where we're at.
3 and 4 and then 6 and 6.
6 and 6 in WWE. 3 and 4 in the Degen. So we're close on both. I don't mind taking a couple spots in either. I'm not really keen on taking spots in both, but if we have to, we have to. We do have the promo for the Degen. JMO will have the final box of the cup in that case tomorrow. He's doing a full-on hockey break with SP Authentic and Ultimate Collection and all that stuff. O-Peachy Platinum, I think. Wolcott on the VIP. Lynn. Basalo. A lot of you guys have said you want hockey breaks, so we'll see if that one fills up tomorrow.
Pretty affordable.
It is a really nice break. Cooper Pratt, Ismail, Javier is going to be on the Reptilian. Rockstar rookies, James Wood, Stafura, Aiden Miller. We also have Topps Chrome Basketball release day tomorrow. I think it's going to be okay. I've seen a lot of color come out of it. It's also really cheap. Hobby boxes are $165. Breaker's Delight is like $180. Like, it's very affordable. It's not like last year where it came out at $400 and $600, and it was dusty. They've done a little bit better job on the unlicensed side, but I think it'll pair nice with like Revo and Deca. Series odds: Thunder 4-3, 170. Thunder 4-2 plus 200. Pacers 4-3 plus 800. Pacers 4-1 plus 1,000. Pacers 4-1. Slam it. Do we ever offer sealed on our site? It's something we might do in the future. We might do that in the future. Like extra stuff. Like stuff that we probably won't break. Maybe we'll put it up at a discount price. Lazaro Montez, Painter, Bazana. Weatherholt. Zarhope. Is that our auto? Is not our auto. It's Herberto Cruz, 99 of 150 on the blue shimmer. I could probably do that call in at the end of the night. Probably show those off. Seaver King, Jeremy Cabrera. Greatness Loading, Rainier. X-Fractor, D'Angelo Ortiz. If you like Tops 3, email me. We have an auto. It's Eglian Perez. Going to be for the Yankees. Going to Josie. Not the auto we were looking for. Bowman continuing to poop on us. You can put me down for a case of the next WWE. We don't get enough WWE to sell extra of, unfortunately. All of our WWE will break. We're currently buying all the chromes. We're currently buying all the old stuff. So that stuff, unfortunately, they don't give us enough of it to like sell as like ship sealed. Stuff like Series 1, Series 2, stuff that we don't break, we probably have extra of that to sell. But stuff like WWE, unfortunately, they just don't give us enough of it. Even stuff like Inception, we just don't get enough of. Yeah, we might have some extra UFC. I think we're getting a bunch of UFC. Aussie Albies 141 of 299. So if you want some sealed UFC, I think I'll be able to offer some of that. Andrew Painter, Jack Penny for Chrome comes out in a couple weeks, I think.
Yeah, they'll have some buybacks, I think.
Nanquil, Jackson Humphreys, Bazana, Reptilian, Thomas White, nice one for the Marlins. Drew Thorpe, Cade Horton. How about another Charlie Condon? 199 on the maroon. The purple. That's not purple. That's like a pink. Charlie Condon again. Fuchsia. Going to the Rockies. David S. When does Inception come out? I think it comes out next week. Open all day. Holiday. I remember Inception last year we got like 15 cases. This year we got like 7 or 8. Fanatics is just working with more breakers now, I guess, and working with more shops. So sometimes we expect to get a lot of a product, and we just don't end up getting a lot of it, or at all. In that case, like Sterling and also like F1 Finest, for example, we expected to get F1 Finest, and we didn't. Let's go ahead and do some. Ooh, I don't even know. We'll do the Cosmics now. Yeah, let's do the Cosmics now. I kind of want to see something other than update Chrome. I think that would be kind of boring. I don't think they're doing update Chrome for WWE. We're going to power rip Cosmic, because why not? This is 23 Cosmic, 23 rookie class. We're looking for Gunner, Adley, Corbin Carroll. Who else? In 23. Volpe. Jordan Walker, maybe? Jordan Walker was 23. Riley Green's a good one, yep. I have a Riley Green 101 up at eBay auction right now with ComC. It's at $300 with like 4 days left. Alec Thomas, what's that? From like Tribute, I think. Alec Thomas is going to be numbered 68 of 99. One of the Diamondbacks. Herrera, Will Meyer, Yoshida ET. Sandy Alcantara, Tuglia Refractor. Your Downs, Judge. Red Sox, Star Clusters, Devers, and Casas. Adley rookie. Corbin rookie. Even the rookies from this set are like a few bucks each on ComC. Michael Harris, Jake DeGrom, Bobby Witt ET, and O'Neal Cruz. OKC came into the finals with a 60-3 record when leading by at least 5 points in the fourth quarter. And they've lost, what, 2 now? Now they're 60-5, 61-5. Holly did not like to be called overrated, that's right. Lit a fire under him. Also, I heard... Ooh, that's gold. That's gold. The bench played very well tonight, too. The Pacers just didn't like the fact that they were made to be the underdog. And they have, like, a real, like, stick-it-to-you mentality, you know? Saw gold in here. Yelich, there's going to be a launch in orbit of Devers. What's up, Smart Money Bets? We do have gold coming on up to Altuve. Volpe rookie for gold. Adolis Garcia to 50 on the gold. They're very deep, too. 4 of 50 on the gold for the Rangers. Going to Eric T. Hunter Green, Chapman, Gino on the nucleus. Launch into orbit, Frank Thomas. I saw that. Varsho, Julian. Star Clusters for the Phillies. And Zach Greinke. What does that even mean? Tim just comes on in and just says things with zero context. That makes no sense. Sold a Steph Curry 30/99 Hoops Tribute 3-color for $85. You did very well on that, Ernest. I think you did well. If it's from Hoops to 99, Hoops Tribute, I think you did well. From Hoops, Curry to 99, even some Curry Prisms don't even sell for anywhere near there. Garcia would have been nicer in 2023. That is true. Is true. See if we see an auto in these last 6 packs. Show us something. Francisco Alvarez. Star Clusters of the Yankees with Volpe as a rookie. Nucleus of Jeter Downs for Washington. Kodai Senga Refractor. Vargas. Santander. Nola. Gilbert. Stars in the Night. Mike Trout. Autos are not guaranteed in Cosmic Chrome, unfortunately. Harper, Judge, and Betts. That's going to be a random between those 3 teams. We'll do that in a sec. Salvador Perez. Juan Soto. LeMahieu, Devers, Star Clusters of the Braves, and Luis Arias. First half Pacers took care of your boy tonight. Home team, first ML and NBA Finals so far 3-0. Interesting. I'm just waiting for the Pacers to win the NBA Finals so I can collect my $4,500 and then put it on Mariners money line the next day. Will not do that. All right, let's roll the dice for this one, see who gets it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's about a $2 card right here. Won't fit in a good top load for some reason. All right, that is a 6. That is going to the Dodgers. JML, how do you feel about that? The Dodgers beat the Yankees. How do you feel about that?
I'm already pissed off. I'm not in this break.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Send me a nasty email. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's move on into 24 Chrome. Should have had a 100% chance. I forgot there's those lunar boxes. That is not one. Lunar boxes are incredibly rare. I think there's only 100 of them in the world. Every pack is red. It contains a card to 10 or less. SGA to score 50-plus points with Thunder losing Game 4 is the parlay, says Ernest. That would be an insane loss if they had SGA score 50 and they lost. Ciao from Italy. Hey, what's going on, Davis?
You're in Italy.
He's in Italy permanently now. Got a really nice email from Davis.
You're the man, Davis.
Davis is the man. I need to hit Ernest's filler in WWE. Alright, we'll do these packs. It's a must-win for OKC. It absolutely is. You can't be down 3-1. Galactic Greatness of Jeets. 3-1, they don't come back. Alvarez. Into the Cosmos, Evan Carter. Connor Phillips is going to be an Aqua. And that is going to be numbered... Numbering was on front on these, right? 18 of 199. Stars in the Night of my guy, Julio Rodriguez. The Stars in the Night are nice. They sell for like $10-15. Luis Castillo on the Star Command. Bellinger. Oh, we do have an auto. It's another Star Command. It's an on-card auto. Going to Dan Lee of John Smoltz. Non-numbered on that one. Star Command auto. And astrologically aligned of Shohei Ohtani. Halaban memes on social media. Dude, they've been wild with the memes lately. The memes are a little out of control. Brave Vet auto checklist runs deep. It does. It really does. JML puts an extra S in the astrologic. Oh my god, for the Dodgers. That's funny. Oh boy. You guys are something else. Don't make fun of JML. He got dusted for 4 fillers in this one. Need to see a superfractor. Just pay out $540 on the superfractor. Is it true they're putting downtowns in WNBA? Yes, in Donruss. Jeezy, you ready for the Caitlyn Donruss chase? They're putting downtowns in Donruss, yeah. What's that? It is dope. So we're all going to be ripping paper Donruss to chase after downtowns, which probably won't even be one per case. Why didn't they put that? I know, Pithora. Why didn't they juice up another set with that? Andy Paja is on the refractor rookie. Here's Ellie De La Cruz. Clark is not gonna have a rookie downtown. Julio into the Cosmos. It's a little silly. Another stars in the night. That's Shohei Ohtani. Going to the Dodgers. Ian. Jackson Holiday rookie. Star Command Marichal. Card stuck to it. Adley Rushman. Parker Meadows. Jordan Wicks. George Springer. Yuri Perez. Yuri Perez is going to pitch, I think, for the first time. If he didn't already, first time since September 23. Did he do good? I think Yuri Perez started his first game since like 2023. That's 7. You might not be coming into work tomorrow, homie. JML might be calling out tomorrow. Might be running the stream tomorrow for over on the JML Experience.
Oh, you're be on the Rungoodlife.
Why would I not be on the JML Experience? It's a JML stream tomorrow.
You don't even know my login.
Get your stream key. Get your stream key. Go live on the JML Experience. That'd be awesome.
It'd be awesome.
Me and Acme Packs are going to do a role reversal on one of these Wednesdays.
Oh, you're gonna swap?
And he's going to come live and he's going to be on this channel and I'm going to be live on his channel.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a blast. We're going to do that.
You guys should, no one should cross streams.
Crossing streams.
Okay.
I need a planetary pursuit in these packs. Need something. It's a cosmic break, and we haven't seen much good come out of Cosmic. Dansby. Castellanos. Muncie. Evan Carter, astrologically aligned rookie. Verlander, Rizzo. Star Command, Pablo Lopez. Justin Steele. Cutchin. Goldschmidt is going to be on the nucleus for St. Louis. Mookie Betts, Jackson Churio rookie. Paul Skeens a rookie. First time seeing Skeens in this break. Waller. Another stars in the night. That's Junior Caminero for the Rays. Goldie, Lofton, Abreu, Corey Seager. Jonathan India, Buster Posey. There's going to be Randy Rosarina from my Mariners. Randy is going to be numbered 70 of 75. And we're going to end that box with Mead. Not the 2 boxes of Cosmic we wanted to see in a Cosmic-centric break. Cosmic's just so hard to hit. The lack of a guaranteed auto just hurts the product. Football Cosmic, we stopped doing that one quick.
There was basketball too.
Basketball Cosmic was brutal as well. And if you want any Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball, please let me know.
You just do a stream where we like.
We should just do a spring cleaning stream.
Yeah,
Where it's like, we're going to do a 6 summer cleaning. 6 box break of Cosmic Basketball. $65 a spot. It's cheap. Do something like that one of these days. 2 Topps Chrome Black, and then we've got Tribute at the end of this one. Flux Blaster case. I regret to inform you, Pithora, I do not have any Flux Blasters. I have a case of Photal. 22-23 Photal Flux. Still here. Blue in here. Matt Olson, Mike Trout, Freddie Peralta, Adele Amador. Baltimore, that is a rookie of Kobe Mayo, 111 of 150. Going to Matthew M. Kobe Mayo. Show me a red to 5. We haven't seen any red refractors tonight. I tried. That's purple. Bobichette, Duran, Naylor, Chisholm, Rhett Lauder. For the Rockies, team color Brooks, or that's not the Rockies, that's the White Sox. 59 of 75, White Sox and Guardians, Brian L. Brooks Baldwin. Brooks Baldwin. Timmy, isn't it past your bedtime? Auto. Super, these one of the super futures? Yankee? Yeah, how about a Jason Dominguez Super Futures 50 of 99. Nice, going to Joe C. Super Futures, J Dom. Hit the squirrels on that one. I saw that. The Pope was wearing a sock hat. Yep. J Dom. The Martian.
Although I don't think a White Sox fan's a normal person. But...
Top Chrome Black Box Numero Dos. What are you talking about, Tim? Oh my gosh. What movie is that from? It's Bad Santa. Tim watching Bad Santa over there. Alvarez, Chapman, Schwellenbach, Casas, Riley. And another White Sox, Jake Eater, 69 of 150. Timmy's always high. When is Timmy not high? Eater to 150. There is a gold. Jackson Churio, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz rookie, Salvador Perez. And that's a Met. That's Mark Vientos for the Mets. 49 of 50 going to Josh J. Well, I thought it was going to be another James Wood. Really thought that was going to be James Wood. Mark Vientos. And your auto. Green. Hitter. Maybe not a hitter. Is that... I'm going to guess Billy Wagner. JML got it. It's Billy. It's Jeff Bagwell. Baggy. 82 of 99 going to the Astros and Braves. Going to Dan Lee.
That JML is so good.
He got it. Both of us had solid guesses. Billy Wagner was a good guess. Jeff Bagwell. But J-Dom a little bit better. Tribute is going to send us home in this one and hopefully send a couple of you guys home happy. I'm sorry that Cosmic did not come through the way we had hoped. Took a shot on some $500 and $700 boxes and... I don't want your competition. I took your last gold. James Wood to 50. Hey, you're welcome, Alex. Thought that was Kenny Powers. There's Ernie Banks. Barry Bonds. Oh, Barry Bonds would be so cool. Schwarbs. Mem. Frankie Lindor. 66 of 99. Going to the Mets. Lindor chocolate right here. Can you give me some oversized top loads? I think I have some actually. Grab some penny sleeves from over here. I think that's what these are. Thick sleeves, yep. And I'm out of them. I need more. I don't know what it is about tonight, but I've made more of a mess over here tonight than I do most nights. Just like shit everywhere. Shit everywhere.
Yeah, we got some spots left in the night.
Spots left in the last couple. We're going to talk about it after this break. Chipper Jones.
You blame me?
There's going to be Jose Altuve. 143 of 150. Should have a rookie here? No, that's an auto. This is a mem. Altuve. 9 of 50 for the Astros. And your auto. I think this is a Pillars auto. Craig Biggio of the Killer Bees, 97 of 99. This Astros Brave spot crushing at the end. On card, Craig Biggio auto. Houston cleaning up.
Bang the trash.
Bang the trash can. Astros, going to be Dan Lee in this one. The Tailot spot, cleaning up.
Especially when he doesn't have it.
We need a mic on JML. Can't even hear most of his bitching. That's why there's no mic on him. Freddie Freeman. Roy Campanella. Need a good auto here. Come on. Auto. Rookie Will Wagner. 96 of 99. One off the bounty for the Blue Jays. Going to Wally. Will Wagner. Going to Toronto.
That's Billy's son.
Billy's son. So there's my Wagner bloodline. 96 and 99, Will Wagner for Toronto. 3 packs left, half the box. We haven't seen our big auto yet in this box, I don't think. I don't think Craig Biggio is our big auto. There's an Ernie Banks, 35 of 75. Going to the Cubs, going to Russell P. Got David Ortiz. And this should be another auto right here. Oriole. Rookie Kobe Mayo, 128 of 199.
Yep.
Going to Baltimore, going to Matthew M.
Yep. He said, blame me for his deaths.
Kobe Mayo, going to Baltimore. Not how you spell Jackson Holiday or Adley or Gunner or one of those guys. 2 packs left. I know one of them's a mem. Not sure if both of them are going to be mems or not. I sure hope not. We have a rookie of Brooksley. On the back, we've got Jackie for Baltimore, or for the Dodgers. Brooklyn. Corbin Carroll, going to be for the Diamondbacks, 52 of 199. On the Corbin Carroll. Last pack of the break. I apologize. This one did not go the way it looked like it was going to go on paper. I thought this was going to be a much more solid break. Need to hit a good auto here. Maybe a redemption. This is a thin pack. We have a live auto. We do have a live auto to wrap it up. Bo Jackson. Vladimir Guerrero. This should be a good auto, man. We haven't had a big auto yet in this box. Good luck. It's for the White Sox. It's Drew Thorpe. 89 of 99. So, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio was our best auto. Oh my God, I'm sorry, y'all. That was really rough. Sorry, y'all. Drew Thorpe. 99. I'm sorry. It sucks. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw you guys in a duck race. Somebody's gonna get $50 store credit. I'll give you one of you $50 store credit. That was just brutal. I'm sorry. Take a look at our hits or lack thereof. Man, this one looked really good on paper. Was Craig Biggio really our best auto in that box? It's unbelievable. I'll put all you guys in a store credit race for $50 store credit. Alec Thomas, Adley Rushman, Corbin Carroll, Albies, Thomas White, Condon, Berto Cruz, Eaglian Perez, James Tibbs, Jackson Holiday, Edgar, Vladimir Guerrero, Ricky Tiedemann, Robbie Snelling, and your one touches. We had Jason Dominguez on the Super Futures and Jeff Bagwell to 99. That's going to do it for your break. Alright, we'll run that $50 store credit drawing and see what we have left for the rest of the night. Might skip ahead to WWE if that one's closer. And on the Degen left side. We'll see. We're close on both. Cannot win them all. That was our first real bad break of the night, too. I mean, some of the other ones have been a little light, but that was definitely the worst of the night. I'm sorry, Troy. All right.
When we decide what we're doing, then I'll grab those.
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and run a $50 store credit race for you guys. That was kind of a dusty break. We'll just run a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get $50 store credit in their account tomorrow. And you guys are off. Timmy says, I feel great. Timmy's about to crash out. And we'll see if we're going to do the Degen next or WWE. We'll see how close we are on both of those. I think we've got David S. with a 50 bomb. Yeah, David S. 50 bomb for you. David got $50 store credit coming your way. In on a filler on that one, too. Congratulations. Beating out Ricardo and Matthew. All right. Let's go ahead and raise some bounties up, shall we? Figure out which one we're going to do next. 4228 might be our next break. $300 minor bounty. Major at $2,400. Mega at $38.10. Panini base 101 just going up $10 to $11.30. Super Fractor going up $40. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 to $5.90. All right, what do we have left on the website? We have 3 spots, no fillers in the Degen. We'll add 10 fillers to this one, and 6 and 5 left in WWE. We discounted that one $13 a spot in the Degen. Whatever you paid for your spot, $435, or if you bought 6 fillers, we will give you your. We'll do a duck race at the end. Whoever wins, you get your buy-in back up to $435 in-store credit. FYI. So that is what we have on the website. I think we're very close. We're going to make 10 fillers. We'll do a giveaway for chat. So we have 2 spots, 10 fillers. We'll make one final push. Whatever has not sold out, I will just take the rest. And then we'll make one final push for WWE too at the end of the night. So we'll go in order. Let's go and do your final giveaway for chat right now. Let's get this one ready to go. We already used this word once, but we'll use it again. We're going to give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box for first place. For last place, we are going to give away an Optic Cello pack. Optic Cello for last, and your keyword for this one is going to be Degen. Scott says it's going to be my first break ever. Scott, I hope we... Is that your first break with us or your first... Unbelievable. I have been muted, haven't I? Sorry. My bad. I switched to the wrong screen. I'm right here. I've been talking to you guys the whole time. I've got the Italian brain rot mine tonight. I did tell you guys, and none of you guys heard it. Your final discount on that Degen, $20 off the last 2 spots, $44.15 a spot. Fillers, $41.50. This break is running next within the next 10 minutes. FYI. I know I went to the wrong screen. I went to the no webcam screen. I went to the Parlay Otani as a babysitter screen. Dealing with a brain rot. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. 100 of you. Somebody blame JML. It's not JML's fault. Alright, 99 entries in this one. Be your first break ever, man. I hope I hit something for you. I hope I hit something for you. Alright, we've got 99 of you eligible. 99 it is. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner gets a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get an Optic Hanger Box. And good luck, y'all. See some fillers selling on my phone down there. Wow, Mad Rhetoric jumped right to the front. The Italian brain rot is too much. Our winner for the Mega. Oh my gosh. He better be giving it away on his stream. It's Lively Card Collector. Lively, you better be giving this away on your stream. I better see it either opening a video or giving away on one of your streams. Alright, let's go ahead and see who came in last place for the... You won, yes. You are the winner, Lively. Brooke B. Brooke, you've got the Optic Cello Pack. So, Brooke, I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us. Congrats to Brooke. Alright, GG's. Lively. Fill one of these out. I don't know where you live. Brooke, congratulations. All you gotta do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right there. Put your YouTube username. Check on out. We will ship that out your way. Congratulations. And, yeah, we're down to 2 spots and 4 fillers left. We're going to give it about 2 or 3 more minutes. If anybody wants to grab stuff, I did mark those final 2 spots down to $4.15. Killer price on that one, $20. And we are doing the store credit at the end, so the winner will get... whatever they bought into the break, they'll get that in store credit. If you had 3 fillers, you'll get however much you paid for your fillers. If you buy a full spot and you win the race at the end, you'll get $415 or $435, whatever you paid. We'll give people like 2 or 3 more minutes to check out. My only complaint is the Switch 2 is battery life, and handheld is straight garbage. I'd probably never use it in handheld. WWE is down to 4 and 2, so that one's gonna go as well. That one's gonna go as well. We're down to 2 and 4. Probably just wait till we sell those 4 fillers, and it looks like the other 2 spots might not go, and that's okay. I'll probably just take them, and if I win them, then I win them. So, if I get a Connor Bedard 101, then I get a Connor Bedard 101. 25 minutes, and I lost 17% playing Fortnite. How many fillers are there, says Pithora? Let's take a look. Probably like 40, I think. 50 fillers in the next one. 50 fillers. We only have 3 Degens who are Degen enough to take a full spot. So we have 50 fillers. I think I see some more going. So we're down to 2 fillers, 2 full spots. If anybody wants a full spot, I don't think we're going to put 10 more fillers on up. I don't know if there's going to be enough traction to sell 12 more fillers. We have 2 and 2 right now. If anybody wants a full spot, I would say take it now. Otherwise, I'm going to grab it. And we're definitely going to run this one next. And then WWE is at 3 and 6. 316. And that one's going to run after that. So give you guys probably about 2 more minutes We'll start this one at 155, and then we'll run this one, and then the final one would be WWE. We'll get out of here just after 3. If it sits, it hits. I agree with you, Lively. Tomorrow for action, you got JML. Let me see if I can show you guys a preview of his stuff while we wait for these last couple fillers to sell. See if I can bring those up really quick. What's that? JML bought a filler. Uh-oh. Oh.
I have a filler in it.
Oh, you do have a filler? Oh, okay.
It's one.
Okay.
I expect not to get it.
Yeah, here are JML's breaks that are going up tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time. He's got 4 of them. His WWE break is going to be the cheapest Cactus Jack spot you're ever going to see in a while for 136. Cactus Breaker's Delight. Select International Prism Undercard. Cactus for 136. Kick off the night. 2-year treasures for $108. 23-24 select plus 23 and 24 national treasures. And 25 Bowman Hobby for 108. His football break, he's got 23 auto NFL with 2 contenders. Midnight, Zenith, and 2 signature class for $98. And then here is this hockey break for 102. It is going to include the final box of the cup in that one from this case. 2 SP Authentic, Ultimate Collection, and OPC Platinum. So that is what JML's got going on, going up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Alright, let's see where we're at if these 2 spots haven't sold. 1 lone filler left, and then we'll go. I'm going to take these 2 off the website. If anybody wants a full spot, let me know really quick. Otherwise, they're going off the website. I'm taking them. And if those spots hit...
My bounty's at 31.50.
His major bounty's at 31.50. Lively will have football on Friday as well. Yep. I believe Kate will be live tomorrow as well. You've got Acme on Friday, Lively on Friday, Hitman on Friday, V on Friday with her 100th break. Alright, filler gone. Filler's still there. Who's taking that last filler? I'll take a WWE, says Ernest. Alright, those are going to stay on the website. Lively does break on his channel. Yep. Alright. So I'm taking the 2 Multisport Degen spots off.
Yeah, 1 filler.
1 lone filler. Who's going to take that last spot? Your boy. Your boy. I'm in the break. I don't want to be, but I'm in the break. I don't like to be in my own breaks. I don't like to do it. I don't like to do it, but I'll do it. 1 lone filler left. Nobody wants that filler. Nobody wants that 1 little filler. See who grabs it. Who's going to take number 50? Who wants to be number 50 on the list? Do it for the Rock. Do it for the people. 1 filler. All good, Black Melons. It's all good. I will never pressure anybody to grab a spot. I'll never do that. I think that filler just went. Somebody grabbed it. Alright. I think we are good to go. Final WWE is down to 3 and 6. That one's definitely going to go. If I have to take 2 in that one, that's fine. Alright. We are ready to go. 50 fillers in this one. And, yeah, same rules apply in our left sides. Just going to open that wheel on up, and we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started with 4228. This is going to be our Multisport Degen, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers are Dan Lee, Travis A, Gary D, Eric T for 2, Eric G, Will S, Shyam A, David S for 2, Claw Machine, Evan C, Ian M, Marcos M for 2, Derek S, Greg G, Richard B, Josh L for 2, Sean S, Anthony P, Josh K, Josh Lyons for 3, Mitchell B for 3, Scott U, JML, Matthew M, Caleb W, Jimmy, Matt H, CJI, Narek for 4, Caleb W for 2, Matthew M, Lively Card Collector, Pathora for 2, Zach H, Wally, Alex H, Colin, and Aaron S. What's up, Wayland? What's that?
It didn't say Lively Card.
Lively Givey Collector. What does Givey Collector mean?
You just want a giveaway.
Oh, you want a giveaway? Oh, got it. Let's go 11 times. What up, Wayland? What up, homie? 11 times. Top 5 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my fillers in this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your top 5. Gary D, Josh K, Mitchell B, CJ I, and Derek S making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. You guys are in. What's that?
I was 45 on the list.
Sorry, homie. All right, top 5 made it on in. You guys are in. However many fillers you bought in this one, up to 10, you'll get that in store credit if one of the fillers wins. Will, Jan, and Wally, you guys are in for $4.35 on store credit. Narek, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You are in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, once again, it's a left side serial number break. If a card is serial numbered, we go based off the serial number, so 1 of 5 does go to the 1 spot. We got 5 and 99 would go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are going to be randomed off via the wheel. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it is neither of those things, it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL. We just ignore those. It goes to the player name. Like, for example, just as Connor Bedard, it would go to the C spot. Bounties are split 50-50 between somebody on the wheel, or whoever hit it, and somebody on the wheel. Will S, John W, and Wally, you guys, if you guys win the duck race at the end, you get $435. If I win it, nobody gets anything. And fillers, however many fillers you got, that is how much you will get in store credit if you are the winner. Will S down to Derek S, and thank you guys for filling this one on up. I know this one's an expensive break. I know it was a big ask. And let's go ahead and hit somebody a Connor Bedard in this one. Sorry, Gimp Daddy. 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Will S up top. Mitchell B on the bottom. And we got the 1 on top down to the 0 on the bottom. 8 times for your numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with 7 up top down to 4 on the bottom. Will with the 7, CJ with the 1, Derek with the 9, Gary with the 5, Josh with the 6, John with the 3, I've got the 8 and the deuce, Wally with the 0, and Mitchell with the 4. Normally we don't see any trades, so we're going to hop right on in. We still have this break plus one other break this evening. We got that WWE. Still have some spots available in that one. That one will run no matter what after this one. So both breaks are going to run tonight. All right, we have 2 boxes left in the case. We're going to roll a dice. If it's a 1 or 2 or 3, we will do this box. A 4 or 5 or 6, we will do the box underneath. JML will get the other box. So that's a 3. So we're going to do this box, which is the middle box in the case. If anybody wants my 8 spot, I will sell it for $350 right now. Sell my 8 spot for $350. I'm keeping my deuce. In this break, we have Spectra. Not 300. I can't do 300. Spectra. Pair of Midnights. We've got Prism Choice Basketball. We have Optic Choice Basketball from this is a Wemby rookie here. 3X MVP, which we'll start off with, and we'll end with the cup. $1,300 on the cup. Last call. Does anybody want my 8 spot for $300? Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. You want it, it's yours. Otherwise, we'll get started. We'll start off with the 3X MVP box. Alright. I'm in for 2. Sorry, 350. I'm sorry, 350. Sorry. You almost got me. You almost got me. Alright. 350, not 300. Well, that's 13 of 75. Shohei and Albert Pujols. Going to the 3. Going to Jan. Pujols and Ohtani to kick-start the break. I think the... Ooh. Barry Bonds, 90 of 150. Going to the 0. Going to Wally. Can I wait and see? Deal is off the table. Shohei for the 3. Barry for the 5. Yogi for the deuce. Mike Trout for the 7. A-Rod for the deuce. Albert Pujols for the 4. Joe DiMaggio for the 2. And Stan the Man for the 0. Shohei to 75, a 1-touch. Shohei and Pujols. It's 90 of 150 going to 0, going to Wally. And 13 of 75, Shohei and Pujols. I don't know the value of those. Goon Collector says definitely. Somebody caught me on that one. 13 of 75, Shohei and Pujols going to the 3, going to Jan. Let's go ahead and do some choice. Let's do some optic choice. Let's hit this Wemby 1 of 1 Nebula and split it 10 ways, fellas. That card is still out here. Still out there for somebody. Is it in here?
Out of 75?
Yep.
30 bucks.
30 bucks.
We don't listen to grades.
Keontae Johnson gonna kick it off. That's for the 7. Tomani Kamara for the 4. Draymond Silver for the 7. OG Anunoby for the 1. Does it go by first or last name? It goes by first name on the numbers when those come into play, or with the letters. Wrestling goes by first name. So Cody Rhodes, or American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, goes to A-Man. Bailey would go to B Women. Nice Amen Thompson right here. That is going to go to the 9. We have Jared Allen. We have a 24 right here coming on up. Jared Allen is going to be 3 of 86 for, or 3 of 88 for the 3. Jeremy Sohan is going to be 23 of 24 for the 3, going to Jan. And Keontae Johnson is going to be our auto. That is numbers on the back, so that goes to the K. K is the 1. That's CJI. We need to put some Leaf Signature Series into this one. It would have been more popular. Leaf Signature Series stuff is good.
So Ernest placed 2 orders for fillers back to back.
Yep.
The first one has a payment pending, and the second...
Ernest, do you want us to cancel your payment pending order? You put in 2 of the same order. Do you want us to cancel that one? Let's go ahead and save that. Let's do midnight. Yeah, let's do our midnight. Ernest, do you want us to cancel your first order? It looks like you went payment pending. You got put in the second order for the exact same thing.
Because he's got 3 total fillers, 1 with payment pending.
Ernest, if you want us to cancel that, we can do that for you. We'll see, Goon Collector. We'll see if they can pull it off. Alright, let's go behind our autos. And that is going to be a Consolations of Xavier Worthy and Dante Hall. And that is going to be numbered for the 0 spot. 22 of 99 going to the 2, Joe Theismann. And Kurt Warner going to the 3. On the back, we've got Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin going to be our first auto, and that is going to go to the T spot. Troy is the 0. That's Wally. Stroke of Midnight of Joey Porter Sr. Joey Porter Sr. going to the J spot. J is the 0. Wally again. Need a good auto here. It's going to be a rookie patch auto, I think. Yeah, that's Caleb Williams. That is 11 of 12 on the Caleb Williams going to CJI.
That's a crazy.
My guy, I think you are free rolling the rest of the way through. Caleb, 11 of 12. That's good.
That's a monster.
That's pretty good.
Alright, so I'm going to cancel that filler. Thank you.
Alright, we're going to cancel that one for you. We got you, Ernest. Not a problem. Congrats to CJ. Congratulations, CJ. Caleb Williams, 11 of 12, your first squirrels of the break. Hopefully the first of many. Hope every spot does well in this thing. Caleb, 11 of 12. And we'll do box 2. After this, we'll go back to choice. We'll do Spectra. And then we will end with the cup. I feel like I've top-loaded a bazillion cards tonight. All right, Midnight Dose. Ernest, we're all rooting for you in that last break, homie. Hire me as a top load guy? All right, come up here. We have the Consolations of Bo Nix and Drake May. That is going to the 1 CJ again. Oh my god. 15 of 20 going to the 5. Gary on a filler. Bo Nix on the Equinox. Going to the 5. 15 of 20. Another one touch for us. Mike Vick, 47 of 50 on the Lunar Tide. Your autos. That is going to be Ricky Williams, 11 of 9. DJ Fate, because baseball is such a huge sport. Every team has 25 or 26 players, and not all of them are superstars. There's going to be, for the 3 spot, Terry and Arnold. We do have another patch auto. And that is going to be 90 of 99, going to the 0 Wally again. Xavier Leggett. Going to Wally. On the filler, that's right. Alright, let's go over to Prism Choice after we hit this with a one touch. $8 for 100. I'll pass. I'm gonna take my L like a man at this point. Well, what do you guys think I was gonna do? Hit cards for myself? No, I'm just gonna dust myself. Taylor sitting there watching, like, he's watching it, watching this back. He's like, man, seeing what RGL would have done to me. 0, 1, and 3 have done good so far. How many players on an NFL roster? There's 50, but they all don't get cards. Only the skills position players usually do. Bo Nix, very nice for the 5 as well. A couple of one touches out of Midnight. His RPA to 35 did 565, and this was to 12. So it's probably $1,000 or more. All right, let's hit this Nebula. Stephon Castle. I don't even know which Nebulas have been pulled. No idea which Nebbies have been pulled and which have not. Brawny got pulled. No 101s yet. 2 reds. I don't know if the bronze been hit. Peyton Watson is going to be numbered for the 3. Torian Prince for the 6. Derrick Rose for the 3. Tyler Smith for the 0. Pistol Pete on the silver for the 8. Trey Jones for the 1. Tijane Saloon to 88. Not awful. Not awful. 9 of 88 for the 9. And Austin Reeves for the Lake Show. Austin Reeves for the Lake Show. 43 of 88 for the 3. Our auto for the C going to Jean. That's Cam Christie. Cam Christie going to the 3. Spectra time. Hope I get a nice LeBron. Well, I did not. I hope I get a nice Connor Bedard. Yeah. I just want to see a Bedard. That's what I want to see. I'm real Degen, and I've got 2 in this one. Or a Jaden in this next box. $700 Spectra right here. I want to see a shield in here. Believe that. Believe in the shield. On the back, that's going to be Scary Terry on the Celestial. 1 of 99 going to the 1. Going to the 1 on that one. Brees Hall on the base. Going to the 1. There's going to be a Trevor Lawrence mem. 26 of 75. Going to the 6 on the Crush. And that's going to be Blake Corum on the rookie jersey auto. And that is going to the 8. 28 of 75 going to your boy RGL. That's what I always wanted. That's why I bought into this break. Wanted this Blake Corum. Yeah, we're going to do a box of the cup in this break. That's a $1,200 hockey product. $1,300 says JML. Not a one touch on the Corum. One touching into my ComC account in about a month. Latham on the back. Puka Nakua. Puka 5 of 10 going to the 5. Going to Gary on a filler. And we got JC Latham. Brilliance, 43 of 99. That's Max Crosby. Going to the 3. And 22 of 199. Chris Johnson going to the deuce. Well, I'm killing it on the autos in this box. Blake Corum and Chris Johnson. CJ2K right there for your boy RGL. 22 of 199. No Blake slander. I'm not slandering Blake Corum. I like him. I said I like him. Alright. Pack number 3. No slander here. Backwards? Weird. Weird. Kicking off with Josh Jacobs on the Sunday Spectacle. 19 of 99 going to the 9. On the back, Derek Carr. 15 of 60 for the 5.
Alright, who's taking the last spot in the last 3 fillers?
1 spot, 3 fillers left in WWE. Who's taking them? Probably not me. Cade Stover. Cade Stover. 7 of 8 going to the 7. Going to Will. And 65 of 149 going to the 5. On card, Patrick Surtain.
Oh, PS1.
PS1?
Because his son's PS2.
His son's PS2. That's funny. Yeah, I just wish this was a $750 box.
Yes, Carr retired.
Carr did retire, yeah. All right, we need a big hit in this next pack. And we got the cup at the end.
We're giving them Rome, JJ, over...
I need to see a big hit for somebody. I want to see a shield here. Jaden on back. I want to see that too. There's a Josh Allen silver. Josh Allen silver. That is going to be for the 8. On the back, we have Eric Dickerson. No, Carr's retired. He's done. Injuries. 71 of 75 going to the 1 CJI. Carr retired. RGL, I'm not eating.
We got 2 spots.
Not eating. Drake May, 85 of 75 on that one. Going to the 5. And 10 of 25. We're going to end it with a patch auto Radiant of Ray Davis. That was not a good box. Alright, well, 3 spots have done okay in this break. Some have not. Ray Davis, yeah. 10 of 25 going to the 0, going to Wally. Wally, I don't think that's over $100. That box was frustrating. But we've got the cup. That's 65, 60, 85 of 75. That's right. 65 of 75. Still going to the 5. You never seen a card 85 of 75 before? All right, here we go. Final box in this break. 6 cards left. Yeah, if Ray Davis breaks out, definitely. Ray Davis, Keon Coleman there. Try not to get a paper cut. So pretty. So pretty.
James Cook keeps holding out.
James Cook might continue to hold out. Yep. It's always fun trying to open these. Box in a box in a box. All right, this is where all the money is. So we put a card inside here to protect the first card. Then we gotta remove this. Pulling down. Look at this. I'm like a pro at this now. I'm like a pro. Our rookie patch auto is right there. We will just leave these in here like this. Our first card out is going to be a rookie of Jet Greaves, 91 of 249. Jet Greaves from the Blue Jackets.
Blue jacket, gold jacket, who gives a shit?
Jet Greaves to kick off this box. I'm going to be grieving if one of my spots doesn't hit something in this box. Let me see Bedard. Next out. Hold on. Is it best card is the next card, or is it?
No.
No, it's the best card's on back. How is it go? Does anybody?
The next card's the best is another rookie.
Okay.
So you pull from the back.
Pull from the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, go from
Yep.
the back.
Leo Carlson, 78 of 99.
That's actually really good. It's probably one touch.
Probably a one touch, says JML.
Your second best rookie. Chase.
That's your second best rookie chase. JML says it's a one touch.
Probably close.
I'm a one touch it. All right, Leo Carlson, let's take it. What kind of patch or hollow is that? It's a team logo.
Team emblem.
It's a team emblem. Leo Carlson, 78 of 99.
Oh, who's that go to?
Goes to RGL.
Which was JM? Oh,
It goes to RGL, so he can trade to Lively for $100.
Yes, they create a ring.
For the cards that creator. Oh, that's cool. Oh, because it goes like, is there 4 Leo Carlsons then?
There's 4 different. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Do I keep going from the back?
Yes. Because the third and second card are the best card.
Is this any good? Connor Bedard, Philip Kurashev, Taylor Radish, and Peter Razik. 4 of 25 going to the 4-spot quad jerseys.
Yeah, put that in.
Is that any good?
Yeah.
Going to Mitchell on a filler. That's a one touch as well.
Yep.
Is he any good? Is Connor Bedard any good?
I fear for the RPA and the other rookie or other.
JML doesn't think the other autos are going to be any good. Because we've started off pretty good in this box. Yeah, don't think like that, JML. To 25, going to the 4-spot. Don't think like that. Have hope. Just wait until we hit this Connor Bedard RPA. Let's go to the back again. Zach Benson on the logo marks. That is going to go to the Z spot. That is a 0. That's Wally. On card, Zach Benson, logo marks. We should have an auto, rookie auto coming on up.
Or legend.
Rookie or legend right here. Cup Coronation. That is going to be a 4 of 10 of Nikita
Oh my god.
Kucherov.
That's a big card, dude.
Going to the 4-spot, Mitchell again.
That's like
Woo!
holy shit.
Few $100.
Yeah. Wow.
Going to the 4, Mitchell.
That's ridiculous.
4-spot, going crazy, and we still have our rookie patch auto on the back.
That's really
1 card left. Told you guys the cup was gonna bang.
the Kucherov is nasty.
Kucherov, Nikita Kucherov. On card 2, 4 of 10. Back-to-back one touches for the 4 spot.
8 matches the team
Ink, yeah, team, yeah, the ink matches a team jersey. That's cool, yeah. All right, well, it's come down to this. It has come down to this. Our RPA is right here. Nothing else.
Pull from the top, you see the name. Pull from the bottom.
If you pull from the bottom, you don't see the name. Here we go. It is 147 of 249, Vincent Iori from the Capitals. Not the best name. Going to the 7, going to Will S. And that is going to do it for our break. Raise your hand if you got absolutely crushed on that break. This guy right here. Vincent Iori. Going to wrap it up for us. Let's take a look at the hits in this one.
All those trues suffer. Like,
The truce all sell for $100 or so. Will needed to hit something in that break.
that Kucherov was,
And Spectra was just too dusty. Spectra just not good for us.
guys, we got one. Yeah, the Kucherov.
345 comp on the Kucherov. That's not bad at all.
One spot, 2 fillers. Next break. Guys.
One spot, 2 fillers left. Grab your last couple in wrestling, yeah. I was in that one for a big 800 ski, so not grabbing those. Your one touches. Some spots did very well in that break. Oh, I got to give away some more money too, don't I?
Yeah,
Do. For the 7 on that one. For the 4 on that one. The 4 again on that one. I guess I got $100 back on the Leo Carlson or so. For the 1 on the Caleb Williams to 12 and the Bo Nix for the 5. And that's going to do it for our break. All right. We have a race. If you were in on fillers, you get however many fillers you had in store credit up to 10. If your name is RGL, you don't have to give away store credit. And if your name is Jan, Will, or Wally, you guys are trying to hit me for the full 435. All right, let's grab all of us.
Let's grab all of us.
No big deal. I love you, Wally. I love you, Will.
But I want to win, damn it.
I love you, Jan. Kind of hoping one of the fillers wins. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh boy. Oh boy. That break is probably going to be one of the biggest loss leaders in a minute. I don't know. We've ran some product that dropped in price a lot. Leo is comping around $30. Did you just try to make me feel better, JMO?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That should sell for more, though, considering it's the 2nd.
Oh, hold it. Hold on. Hold on, RGL Duck. Okay. All right. All right. RGL Duck held on.
He did it.
I did it. That was my only saving grace. Not only was I in that break for 800, I could have lost 435 more. Sorry, Jan. Sorry, CJ. Sorry, Derek. RGL has it rigged. It's totally worth it.
What was the time on that race?
What was the time on that race? Second, I'll take it, says Mugsy. Sorry, Mugsy. Mugsy, I'm going to give you a $50 store credit. I'm going to be nice, Jan. I'm going to give you $50. I know it's not the fool. I know it's not the fool. Let me make a note. Jan, I'm going to add $50 for you. All right. I'll add that to your store credit. Let me make a note. Store credit. All right. Final break of the night incoming.
2 fillers. Come on.
2 little fillers. I think we have 2 fillers. And that is it. And we will be sold up for the night. And we do have a filler giveaway to run as well. Did I hit with a 3? I don't think you did particularly great, Mugsy. I don't think you did particularly great. I can't remember if you hit any 1 touches or not. I know the 1, the 5 did well, the 0 did well. I might have killed you. Alright, who wants to take this last filler in this last break?
I'm not taking any fillers.
JML says no. We have one little two fillers left. You got 27 on this list. You go ahead and run the filler list really quick. See who we got in this one.
I'll be.
I'm counting 26 right there, homie.
It's over.
What do you mean it's over? Oh, you got him? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we are good.
That should be 28.
That's 28 for 7. Alright, we're good. Alright, final break of the night. Thank you guys for hanging out late with us. And let's go ahead and hop into break number 4,229. This is Treasures WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one: Dan Lee, Ernest M, Matt H for 3, John J, Michael M, Paul B, Marcos M, Jimmy, Zach H, Wally for 4, Garrett E for 2, CJ I, Kai S, Will S, Will W, excuse me, Stephen W, Freeway Pathora, Ernest M, Christopher W, Joe C, Kai S, and Christopher W, Waylon for the last 2. K, I apologize. It's K, I apologize. K, I'm sorry. Let's go 8 times. Top 7 are going to make it on into the break. Top 7 after 8. Good luck. Your top 7. Ernest, Wally, John J, Christopher, Waylon, Gareth, Michael M, and Jimmy making it on in. You guys are in. Oh my god, we have a round. We have a round. Oh, I saw 7. Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Oh my god. Joe C, Christopher W, Freeway, Wally, CJ, Zach, and Zach for Wally for 3. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry on the missed call. There was 8 rounds. Kevin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anybody I fucking made feel bad. I'm sorry. Ernest, I'm sorry. Oh boy, that was my bad. I saw 7. It was 7 people gets in for 8. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry. That's a real bad mistake on my part. I'm sorry, y'all. Ernest, I don't want to do that to... I know, I'm sorry, man. Don't want to do that to somebody on the first time. I usually never make that mistake. I saw 7 at the top. I forgot it was 8 times for 7 spots. Got my numbers switched around. I'm sorry, Ernest. I apologize. I'm sorry to everybody who I said got into that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry. I said it like 7 times. It is Ernest's first time tonight. He had the Bears and the Eagles earlier tonight, and he did not have a good run. Oof. Wally, of course you forgive me, man. Wally with 3 in that one. Wally killed it. Can you give him one of my spots? Are you sure? Kung Fu, are you sure? You only have 1 in that one, though. Don't you only have 1? Oh, you have 2. Which one do you want to give him? Give him the second one? Well, Ernest, we have a lot of really, really giving members of our community. Ernest, you're going to get in this break courtesy of Jimmy. Or courtesy of Fooey. So, Ernest, be sure to say thank you to Fooey in chat. Because that is a very, very giving thing to do. He did not need to do that. That's a big dub. So, I hope he's still here. I hope he didn't leave. I really apologize for the mess up. Fooey, that's a very stand-up thing to do. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fooey. Let's go ahead and run our filler giveaway. And hopefully Ernest is still here. Hopefully he didn't close out the stream. I feel awful to have that happen. I feel awful. Like, I do that maybe once a month. I feel bad. Alright, we have a filler giveaway tonight. This is to show appreciation to the folks who bought into some breaks and didn't get anything on a filler. So we're going to give away a wild card 7-card stud promo box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Optic Cello Pack. So first and last couple prizes for you guys. And first place, last place, each getting prizes. 4, 5, and 6. Fooey is going to get the wild card. That's funny. Karma works around. Fooey, you got the wild card. About an $80 box on those. Around 80 bucks. And let's see who came in last place.
Missed the new gold member?
Who did I miss on the gold? I did not miss a new gold member. Josh Lyons was on gold earlier. Gifted sub? Oh, well, no, I said Black Melons with the 12-month. I got him. Greg G. What was the name of the person that did that? That is Fooey, Jimmy L. That's Jimmy L. Greg G, you've got an Optic Cello Pack. You're good, man. You're good. It's late. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 55 minutes. My brain's kind of fried. Alright, final break of the night. It's wrestling. We go by wrestler first names. If American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen, The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the. That should just about cover it. Your bounties, 300 on the minor, 2,400 on the major. Big at 38.20. Panini base 1130, and your super pop at 590. Brandon Santiago on top. Wally for 2 on the bottom. And let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on your letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9 with Shane up top. All the way down to Lively on the bottom. And we've got Amen up top, all the way down to UVXYZ1 on bottom. Jimmy, that was so very generous of you. Thank you, homie. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. J-Men up top. A-Women going to be on the bottom. Some of us are baked, not fried. Fair enough. Shane with J-Men. CJ, M&W, Freeway, B-Men. Aaron S with A-Men. Ernest with K. Wally, UVXYZ and 1. Jimmy with D. Kaylee with J, Women and E. Christopher, Wayland, NOP and Q. Zach H, H and I, and also T for Tiffy Time. Thomas with S-Men. Matthew M with C-Men. Bertone, RNS, Women. Santiago with L. Wally with C Women, Joe C with B Women, Matt H with R Men, Wally with F and G, and Lively with A Women. Second time here, bought in on Saturday. This is an awesome. Hey, thank you, Toxicite. Thank you so much. We just try to keep it casual, try to keep it fun, try to keep all the drama out of chat. It's usually a lot more chill later on at night. It's a little crazy. Definitely a little crazy earlier on. NOP and Q, who am I looking for? You are looking for Nikita Lyons. What else do we have in this one? No Penta, unfortunately. Nikita, Obafemi, Paul Heyman, Naomi. Alright, last call to talk your trades. Give you about another minute or so. JML said the 3 spot did okay, yawn in that left side, by the way. S-Men is a good spot. Need to hit for something for Thomas. Only buying into wrestling for my son. I know you want Dirty Dom, right? We'll start off with Select International. Evolution 2.0, a little bit. I can see that. All right, Select International, kicking us off. And good luck, everybody. Let's hit a monster to end the night. Unfortunately, Penta only has a card in Cactus Jack, and we don't have Jack in this one. We will have more Cactus Jack this weekend. JML has it tomorrow, too. 130 of 149 on the Sami Zayn. Yeah, Penta is very hard to hit. He only has a card in Cactus Jack right now. Pent is awesome. Sammy for S-Men going to Thomas. Did you notice there's a printing issue with these cards? There's like a printing issue with those. LA, a Nite on the red, 52 of 99. Going to the L spot. L is Brandon Santiago. My daughter likes Alexa Bliss, just doesn't like her creepy doll. Can you see Ron Killings turning heel? I think that's where they're taking him. They're going to kill all of his momentum. Tyler Breeze. Riley. How about Undertaker going to Wally on the ringside to 99? 12 of 99 going to Wally. Purple glove taker, that's right. It's like they're missing it. Yeah, it's like they've got like print issue. There's a bad sheet or something. Terry Funk on the ringside. It's Tiffy time for Wally. Tiffany Stratton. 7 of 49. Nice little Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton. Dakota, J.D. McDonough, Mankind, and Sami Zayn to 99. 38 of 99 on the Sami. We have another auto. 2 boxes this tonight. 2 autos. Freddie Blassie, Taker. Bobby the Brain. Bianca going to be women. Going to Josie. Bianca Belair is our auto. We're not guaranteed any autos in these boxes. Bianca, in the words of Wade Barrett. Going to Josie. Lively a buyer. You like that chick? She's good. Really solid in the ring. Her character is a little stale. Alexa, Cody hitting the cutter. Rookie of Riley Osborne to 49. 9 of 49. Show us some gold. No gold yet. CM Punk. Ricky the Dragon. Batista. Ringside. Noam Dar. Going to NOP and Q. 75 of 99. Wayland, he's nobody. I mean, he's not nobody, but it's worth like $3. Down in NXT. Yeah. He hasn't gotten up to Raw or SmackDown. There's Obafemi. You want to see more Obafemi. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold on the Phenomenons. 138 of 149. NXT, I haven't seen NXT yet. I'm going to watch it on Friday. Ariana Grace, Stone Cold, Abe Torres. And there is Dragon Lee on the turbocharged 56 of 149 for D. Going to Jimmy. We need to see him a nice 101 Dakota Kai so I can buy it from him. Or a Damian Priest. 2 title matches? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen NXT yet. Julie Screed. Carmen. And J.D. McDonough, 23 of 99. Nikita was on Evolve this week, so I guess I got to watch that too. Show us gold. Last pack of Select. We do have gold. Ask and you shall receive. Hopefully it's Tiffy time for Wally. I like the dude that fought Randy Orton at Mania. You like Joe Hendry? Hey, how did I know? It's Tiffy time! Going to Zach. Going to Wally.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
What a call. It was a premier level with blue on the side. I had about a 20% chance, about 10% chance of being her. 10% concourse. Tiffy time. Put that in a gold. Probably a nice solid 125, 150 bucks. I think his spot is paid for. So, I feel like they changed her theme song and they just totally dumbed it down. It's like, they took out parts of it and just add so much chorus. I think it's fine, but the more that... So, I know why you don't like her theme song. I know exactly why JML no longer likes Tiffany Stratton's theme song. And when we went to SmackDown like 2 or 3 months ago, she was out there, and they played it for like 3 minutes. And it was loud, and they played it a lot, and you just realized how repetitive her theme song is. And you hear it a lot. I think that's why you don't like it. Because she came out for her segment, and then they went to commercial, and then they went to commercial, they show the video packages in the arena, and then they play her theme again right before the commercial, and then the commercial comes back, and they're still playing her theme, and they played it a ton. There's Sol Ruka, Chelsea Green, Lucian Price, and Trish Stratus on the photo finish. So we heard it a lot live in the arena, and I think that's why JML doesn't like it anymore. Her WrestleMania entrance was cool. It was pretty good. They should have, like, you could immediately tell which box she was in. They should have fine-tuned those videos a little more. Eve Torres is going to be to 99. That is 76 of 99. Really sucks about wrestling being the DJ when the script changes mid-show and the boss doesn't tell you. I lasted 2 months. F that noise. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that. You got to figure out whose music to hit. Kurt Angle, Sid, Finn Balor, CM Punk on the progressions. Going to C-Men, going to Matthew on the CM Punk. I think you're right. He's going to get an injury before that, and he's not going to wrestle in Saudi. Vader, Carmelo Hayes, Tatum Paxley, Gigi Dolan, Alba Fire. Alba Fire on 43-49 on the wedges. Just play all of them at once. Funny. A Ravishing Rick Rude, Baron Corbin, Wesley, Kalani. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes is going to be on the championship field, 65 of 75. Going to the 5 spot. Or going to the Amen spot, excuse me. Going to Aaron S. Championship fields of American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Still in the left side mentality. Brain completely fried. In life for 10 hours. I'm allowed. Johnny Gargano, Triple H, Jada Parker. And G.G. Dolan is going to be to 10. 3 of 10. Going to F&G. Going to Wally. GG on the gold. Haven't really announced what she's doing. I guess she's on some indies as Priscilla Kelly. She's been more quiet. It's definitely been a night tonight, Jordan. Jey Uso, no longer heavyweight champion. Damian Priest is going to be on the, is going to be step by step. Mr. Perfect, Alundra Blaze. There's going to be Psycho Sid. Andrade is going to be 99. 54 of 99 on the Andrade.
Step by step, yes.
Step by Step was a show in the 90s, yes. Have we still not seen our auto in this box? Kofi. Tiffy time. Kevin Nash. Razor. Lola on our auto to 10. Going to L. Going to Brandon Santiago. She was a showgirl. I'll one-touch that one. I don't know if it's actually over $100.
She is a showgirl.
Lola, a nice auto. Wonder when we're going to see our auto.
Or like Lola, you know what you can do? Get to the main roster. Not saying you can dye your hair blonde, but dye your hair blonde.
Now, the dyeing her hair blonde is weird. They're like getting her ready for the main roster. Lola Vice to 10. That's Mr. Santiago. Yep. And our last pack of Photogenic. There's not any more breaks after this one. This is our last one. Bianca Belair, and EO on the cracked ice for H&I, 32 of 75. This is our final break of the night tonight. I forgot to change the number. I did forget to change the number. One sold for $100. I will change the number right now. But this is definitely our last break of the night. All right, let's do Chrome Hobby. Let me see a super. We have a gold auto in the first pack. Time is now John Cena. Going to J-Man, going to Shane. Gigi. Glad I could make it to my first stream and even try some breaks. Thank you, Nick. We'll be live again on Saturday. JML will be live tomorrow if you want to hang out with him. Not an auto? Not an auto, just Shinsuke. Gold to 50. 1 of 50, first on the print for S-Men, going to Thomas.
Sometimes he's down here, he yells at me.
Shinsuke to 50. Good start. Rey Mysterio, RVD. Kofi. I don't think they're going to release him. Candice LeRae, Maxine, Lucian Price, Ariana Grace. Absolutely, Jordan. You have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being number 2 on the community leaderboard tonight. Who am I looking for with M and W? You are looking for Maxine Dupree. You're looking for Miz, Mankind, Ren Sinclair, Kathy Kelly, Hogan. William Regal's another one. Ren Sinclair is going to be your big, like, her and Maxine probably your 2 best. Maurice is in here too. That's what I forgot about Maurice. We have a redemption right here. Izzy Dame. Shifting Gears, Mick Foley. That's another one. $20 Jey Uso right there. Redemption. Who do you guys think it is?
Oh my god. Dude, I've never
How about a
rolled
celebrating Cena autograph of John Cena?
Dude, we've never rolled that.
Do.
There has to be a first.
That's the first time I've seen one of those.
Those are rare as fuck.
Celebrating Cena, John Cena. How rare is that thing?
I don't know.
We've opened probably about, between hobby and breakers, probably about 60 cases. Who's the biggest for K? Kalani Jordan, Kevin Nash, Carmen Petrovic, Kevin Owens, Karrion Cross, Kurt Angle. You do have a lot of names. Kane. John Cena on the Celebrating Cena auto. Never seen one of these. Don't even know how rare they are. They're probably numbered to like 25 or to 10 or something. That's rare. Very rare.
There's a couple variations of that auto.
Yep.
I only see 2 sold.
Yep.
One for 700 redeemed and 820.
700 and 820 both redeemed. Both numbered out of 10.
Good hit, Shane.
That's a nice one for Shane. Naomi Refractor, Wesley. Time is now John Cena. Charlotte, Eric. 700. Oh, this is weird. Color on top. Strange. Oh, Femi, Seth Rollins. Sheamus. There's a card stuck to Sheamus. That's Axiom. Sonya Deville. Hank Walker. And Jade Cargill is going to be numbered 226 of 249. And Montez singles run would be awesome. I agree. What a mind a crime. I'm doing good, man. We're good tonight. It's been a little bit of a long night. We're good. Trying to end the night very, very strong tonight. Maxine Dupree. Shayna Baszler. 130 of 199. Undertaker shifting gears. Naomi and Santos. No, Montez Ford is definitely the workhorse in that group. Tonight's been an especially long night. Got a lot going on this week. But like I said at the start of the stream, man, I'm just happy to be live. Not have to deal with real life. Just get to come here and open cards and hang out with you guys. Speckle in here. Rhea is going to be on the red and blue. Axiom on the Speckle, 31 of 249. Slammy of the Punker. How did Rungoodlife take the cat news? She was very, very strong yesterday, I will say that. Her immediate reaction wasn't just, you know, say yes to the chemo and do everything we can to prolong him and actually, you know, talk to me, and she was very strong. I was very proud of her. Bronson Reed. Shinsuke Nakamura again, 69 of 175. Kevin Owens, Pete Dunne, Lyra, Taker, Charlotte again. Should have one more auto in this box. I expect it to be Axiom or Nathan Frazier. Because our first one was Cena. We have another redemption. 2 redemptions in the same box? Is it another Cena? Kevin Owens. Shifting gears of American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. We have another redemption? Couldn't be another Cena, right? Base variation card gold to 50. Of Chelsea Green. Going to see women. That is Wally. Have a good night, Alex. Chelsea Green to 50 on the auto. Probably a $60, $70 auto right there. Probably 60, 70 bucks, I would guess. Maybe more. I think I had the blue in the mystery packet. 70 bucks. 60 bucks. Might even be a one-touch. I'm not quite sure. It's been a good box. Gunther, Kit Wilson, Angelo Dawkins, Obafemi, Georgie Animal Steel, Rollins, and the Yeet Man for 20 bucks. Second Jey Uso I think we've seen in this box. 2 Jey Usos, good for 20 bucks each. Our last pack of Hobby. We have another redemption. 3 autos in this box. All redemptions. Ariana Grease. What is going on? Tonga Loa, Tamatonga, Liv. 3rd auto. All 3 autos were redemptions in the box. We Panini tops. Base variation card gold of Mr. Stone. Going to M and W. Mr. Stone to 50. Not who we were looking for, but that was our 3rd auto. So I kind of expected a name like that. Mr. Stone. Going to M. Let's go ahead and do Sapphire. That was a weird box. Some collation issues with that one. We'll do Sapphire. We'll come back to Breakers, and then we will end with NT to close out our night. Mr. Stone Cold. Who the F is Mr. Stone? He's a manager down in NXT. See gold in our first pack. Kevin Nash. Yeah, you were, Shane. Not Mr. Stone Cold, no. Soul Ruka for S Women going to Bertone. 12 of 50 on the Soul. Hair color match. Hair color match right there. NXT North American Women's Champion. Cora, Andrade, Naomi, Santos, Escobar. Dante Chen, Jade Cargill, Lucian Price, Ariana Grace. Pack feels thin. Is there going to be another redemption? There's not a redemption, but there's a red NXT auto to 5. This is where we want to see Carmen or Ren. Kathy Kelly and Raquel. JC would be a good one too, to 5. We did not want to see Sean Spears. Going to Thomas, 1 of 5. Sean Spears. Element, if he wanted me to send a picture of the back so we could redeem it, I can do it. I don't think it's over $100. Probably $50. Sean Spears for Thomas. The leader of the Coaling.
Is he?
Is he?
Might be.
Izzy is the leader? I don't know.
She's the one that kicked out first.
Maybe. Not a bad auto. Probably $50. Bubba. There's good old Dragon Lee, 33 of 75. Nick Aldis and Miss Baca. Jada Parker.
Jason, let me know what bothered you. Send me an email.
You're anonymous. Let me know,
Yeah.
let me know what bothered you. Send us an email. I want to know what upset you tonight. Carmen, Kane, The Miz, and Sol Ruka. Chelsea Green, Rey Mysterio, Dion Lennox, and Hulk Hogan. Going H&I, going to Wally. And how about orange to wrap up Sapphire for us tonight? There's an Oba Femi, NXT World Champ. Seth freaking Rollins, 25. Jakara Jackson, 24 of 25. Now, Mara Shade on the Indies now. Let's go ahead and do Delight, and then we will wrap up with NT. Do the little sweat. I see a red in here. Our autos are gold and silver. That's going to be Ray to kick it off. Rey Mysterio for our men, 35 of 125. We have Roxanne, women's division, 67 of 75. Kari Sane, Lola Vice, Drew, 54 of 75 for the D spot. Kevin Nash, 14 of 50. Jade, 98 of 99. And Jade again. We'll put the red on the back. Could be better than the autos. That is going to be Dante Chan, 26 of 99. Your first auto is Ivar for H&I going to Wally. Hopefully that means his gold NXT is a little better. Gold NXT to 50. It's Fallon Henley, 8 of 50. Not bad for F&G going to Wally again. And your red auto, or red, non-auto. Yeah, that's very good. 2 of 5. Wow. The Needle Mover. The final boss. The OTC. Roman Reigns.
Wow.
2 of 5. Black one touch on that one. Going to R-Man. Going to Matt H. Roman to 5. 2 of 5 on the Roman. We still have NT to go in this break. It's been a good break. Throw him up. Throw him up. Roman Reigns, 2 of 5. We still have NT to go. Done worked a whole shift. It's been a long break night tonight. This is about the time we'd be signing off. We tried to sign off a little bit before 3 a.m. On our Wednesday streams. I know people love Roman now. He's reached that point of legendary status. We realize we only have a few more years with him. And this is going to be your final box of the night for us tonight. We pivoted onto a third WWE tonight instead of another football. And let's make it count. Stone Cold to end it. Seth Rollins. Wayland, I think you have a nice card coming up. I think you have a nice one coming up. Might be $100. Might be $100. It is Obafemi to 5 of 5, NXT World Champion, rookie logo. I think that's about $100 right there. Yeah. Obafemi to 5, congrats, man. That's a nice one. Somebody pay $100 for that. That's one of his rookie cards. Great NXT champ, I would agree. Oba gonna kick this box off. That's probably about a $100 card right there. Think you are good, Mr. Whalen. Next out, we've got Mankind 41 of 75. NT looks good. It kind of under-delivered this year. Kind of under-delivered. I think we all expected a little bit more out of it. There's going to be Big E for B-Men, 78 of 99. It came out right after 3 count and right before Flawless, so it got sandwiched in between 2 very good sets as well. Going to B-Men, going to Freeway. There's going to be a timeline of Finny Finn, 1 of 99 for FNG, going to Wally. The autograph checklist on this one was a little bit thin as well. How about Stone Cold, 9 of 10? There you go. There you go, Thomas. Not Seth, but how about Stone Cold Retro Materials to 10? We do NASCAR. We'll probably do one next Wednesday. There you go, my friend. Probably $50, $60.
Probably.
Maybe more. What? Retro Stone Cold. AJ to 5. 2 of 5 AJ Styles Colossal Matte. Nope, they don't want none. Nope, they don't want none. AJ for Aaron S. The Boogeyman, 68 of 75. This goes to B-Men. Going to Freeway. Favorite driver for NASCAR? KFB. Also like Carson Hocevar. Starting to like William Byron.
He loves Logano.
Not a Logano guy. Naomi, 77 of 99. Going to NOP and Q. Your Money in the Bank winner. This has been a good box. 3 count. I don't know how much more of that we have left. Naomi, 77 of 99. 2 cards left. Kurt Angle, going to the K spot. There you go, Ernest. Kurt Angle, 7 of 10 on the Gold Treasures of WWE.
These are all been short prints.
Yeah. It's been a decent box. Curious what this card on the back is. Kurt Angle, 1 of 10, excuse me. It's late. 1 of 10. First on the print. Going to Ernest on the free spot, courtesy of Jimmy. And your final card of the night. Well, that's... Oh. Kane and Lita. Going to Ernest and Brandon Santiago. That is 52 of 99. We will need to random this one between those 2 spots. It's probably a 1-touch. Probably gets over $100. So we do have a random to run between those 2 spots. Probably about a $100 card. That's from the storyline with Kane and Lita. Snitsky. That's gotta be. That's gotta be. Yeah, it's kind of a cool throwback. We'll random that one off in just a second. Do a duck race. Probably about a $100 card. So, yeah, we just run a duck race for that one per our group break rules. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. I think WWE was pretty good to us tonight for the most part. Sounds good, Lively. Thank you. Next, Kurt Angle to 10. Naomi. Stone Cold. That was a really good box of NT. Triple auto with Snitsky. Yeah, that was a pretty decent break. A lot of nice, like, $50, $60 stuff, too, in there. That was very good. Five one-touches, 6 one-touches, I think, in this one. Your one-touches in this break. Absolutely, Brooke. Thank you for hanging out. Obafemi, 5 of 5. Roman, 2 of 5. John Cena on the Celebrating Cena Redemption. Last sold 800 and 700. Lola to 10. And Tiffy, time to 10 as well. That is going to do it for our break. We do have one card that we need to random. And then we will reset for Saturday night. JML's breaks go live in about 5 hours. 8 a.m. Pacific time. And he'll be live at 5 p.m. I don't know if I'll be around. We'll see. We will see what the day brings. See how much sleep I get. Shane, congrats, man, on the Cena. Before we get on out of here, we do need to run one duck race, and this is for the Lita and the Kane. Let's close those out. Scott, if your shipping information was correct in your order, you are good to go. If it wasn't correct, then you got to email it over to the email on the screen down there. All right, we're going to run a duck race. Put 30 seconds on the clock for this card. It's about a $100 card or so. Let's see. Kane, Lita, Treasure. See what the last one sold for. Last one did $60. One before that did 70. No respect for Kane and Lita. Our winner. That's gotta be Kane. Ernest, congratulations. Kane decisively taking that one. Ernest M with the Kane as well. And that is going to do it for our break. Let's go and move our bounties up, and we will reset for Wednesday night. Or Saturday night. 42.30 will kick us off on Saturday. Your minor bounty is going to sit at $400. Major bounty, $24.50. Mega bounty, $38.30. Panini base 101 going up $20 to $11.50. And your super fractor going up $30 to $6.20. Y'all, it has been a crazy night tonight. It's been a lot of fun tonight. That is going to do it for us here. We're going to sign off. Still got some work to do. Maybe I'll get in bed at 5:30 or 6. Get a few hours sleep. I think that is NT dropping tomorrow, or is it dropping today on blockchain? Is it in like 5 hours? I think it's in like 5 hours, 4 hours. That's cool. And then we have a Dawn Russ. I think I'm gonna sleep through that. Anyways, I'm just talking to myself at this point. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for the support, and we will catch you on JML stream tomorrow, and then I'm back on Saturday. See ya. Sounds good. Run good, Scott. It's rungoodcards@gmail.com. I'll make sure you have it. Rungoodcards@gmail.com. If your shipping information needs to be corrected. So there it is right there. Have a good night, all.